In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echo.
Ubenya baby awobeda. Aya Citizen Media College, we train professional.
In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echoes of silent screams. Caught in the spell of the cosmic night, where fantasies bloom. In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echo.
Meeting wase bra na ubanku ade a ubenya baby awobeda. Aya Citizen Media College, we train professional.
In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echoes of silent screams. Caught in the spell of the cosmic night, where fantasies bloom. In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echo.
Meeting the idea ubenya baby awobeda. Aya Citizen Media College, we train professional.
In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echoes of silent screams. Caught in the spell of the cosmic night, where fantasies.
Obia befa strategy. Dia obey ne police adwuma no. Onya ne Frenchim na ko fie. At the end of the day, you are there for young Ghana for. But what also there, you are there for a political party. Ghana for betrayal. right, so thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Good afternoon. Saliu Yusufu, Onyeneba Gold, Anthony Pakalote, Professor Gloria is here. Thank you. Lottie Jones joining on your Facebook page. We are grateful. Adequacy, Emmanuel Fancy, Ken Gbogbo, Alaji Jibro from Jata Cement Factory. Adequacy, Emmanuel. Dangwe. Marie. Nuruddin Muhammad Yakubu. Search Center. Wiseman Castro. Oben George. Abeti Fikwe. Hamidi Saka. Nana Ojra. Baba Sari. Sanusi Muhammad. Jack Matthew Floss. Andy Mullers. Justice Samuel Queen's here. Hakim Ras Rampa. And I'm going to say, and I say, come on, Sampa, thank you so much. And I say, come on, Benya FM in Elmina. Alex Pinto. All right, so that's it. On our YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Yeah, boy. Production crew, and Esther Korea, Adepade Pande. Kwame Kwachi is here, the leading producer. Eugene Ba, young boy. Young boy. Sia! What does she? Tijani Isaka Babule. Yama Mole. Don't mind them. Samoa Abua. Thank you so much. Young guy. So what? On Loud Silence. Thank you so much. Kevin Taylor. Citizen Achu. Mediana and Nakwab Bobie, Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boham till 6 p.m. This is how we do it. We roll it. Let's get ready to rumble. Wait! Say! Go! Sajwa. Ching. Hey! Sir! Akwasi Pablo. Young boy! Forward! Whenever say metro drivers, taxi drivers, Uber, Yango, Boat, thank you so much. Commercial drivers. Madam Wama, Citizen Show. Thank you so much. We have done it before. More. Yes, we have done it before. Afternoon shows ready. I'm a boom cry. It's my terrain. It's my job. You can cry. You can cry. call him mole. Give me feel. Fulani ni be catch. Give me mole. Give me feel. Now my bike is. Wait. Do this. Let's roll. Don't mind them. The figure shows they are down. Mongo, sir. Yeah, your record. And you see at the team corner. And there are more Casabe baby, no more fire and some. We have fed them and we taught them how to do it. I almost said yes, you know. Don't mind them. I almost said yes, you know. Daniel do is here for saying Remy Aluku, my major for Abraphobia. Thank you so much. Record is solid. You know, go fit. Anywhere we find ourselves, we can do it and do it better. We create platforms. We walk away for people to enjoy life. We are born creators. We can create. Let me hear but what is show them? What do you mean, Mamma Mecca? No, yeah, you are going to be Mamma Mecca. It's a dream. Oh, catch me, I'll give you a response. And a befitting one, and a better one. Yeah. Because I saw it before you saw it. I know it before you know it. Yes, that's my record. You know, go fit. That is me. All right, so anytime, Yana, I promise to give you this cartoon art. Important, mommy. And just a reminder. And
look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me.
Come back, oh!
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
So let's take it, Kwame. Say enipa dodo no a na omote Ghana bas ni mu a na John Mahama echi no. Kwabena Japan Canada Japan, they were part. You know so. They were part. They were passengers. They were all in the car. And they insisted. They insisted that no, John Mahama engineer car no. Na Akufo-Addo ne ba omia emerge car no and driving me enko. And yes sir. Okay. All right. So after 6-7 years, let's go back. Yenko take Kwabena Japan assessment of the economy under the new drivers, the driver and mate noa. Kwabena Japan no take car no mo ye they say no.
Can be make around him could share Mr. Boahin Kintampo in your penny back so I have for them. Ashanti region Kumasi kwa dem who bear 6. But I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 123. Almost so to be. Okay, can in Abuma, it does not exceed 900 people.
Okay.
What GDA say omun party in fapping. Omun party in abakosem. They know say this is a very important landmark, a watershed election. Because we'll be in who are when you're third term. And right now we need a leader who can restore the confidence of the party, the grassroots. So we need a set of clean hands. It's very important. That is why there is a need for a drastic departure from the status quo. Kwame, in my honest opinion, an extension of the status quo will not enhance our chances.
Can you see? Because now cannot patch say and Nisa to Abama Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean.
The American say party he answers after 16 solid years of that leadership.
So Baumia out.
A new freshness that can go and engage the Ghanaian people, and especially the party base.
Come on, 80 say Baumia out. According to Kwabena JJ Paul, GD said party here freshness.
News.
What I'm saying is that we need a change in the status quo.
That's right.
We need fresh leadership after 16 years.
That is my view.
Kwabena, what does it mean? It simply means that the leadership of MPP is a free hop, not for Froba. Now leadership is say nipa ba akope ofri mu a minima ojina Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean. So let's.
No, I'm not denying what I'm saying. I'm just telling you as it is. If you want to capture it,
so let's move forward.
It, that's what I'm saying. I think it will enhance our chances of winning in 2024.
Good.
When we have a new deal.
Great.
And that new dawn is so reflected by Mujamuno Kwabena Ejepo KAA.
Kwabena, that new dawn includes Kwabena.
I think say be there. Make around him could share Mr. Boahin Kintampo in your penny back so I have for them. Ashanti region Kumasi kwa dem who bear 6. But I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 120.
They come to Japan, launching what do you call it? All launching ne campaign. What he said about the economy, and these are some of the issues he raised. What we say in Huaba,
we must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF, and Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. It is true that the international climate has been hostile, but how many countries have had inflation skyrocket to 54%? And in fact, food inflation hitting the roof. And our city only just slightly recovering after a wild tailspin last year. These are stark signals of economic distress, and we cannot hide these facts. We've had to endure a painful debt exchange program with our pensioners laying siege at the finance ministry. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base. We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure.
So we are sealing Komono. Now, Ghana Nibia who follow me. This is the reason why I keep on playing you that advert. Now, Kwabena Japan tika and movie. That time they were telling John Mahama that even your 15% inflation, no, and yet, 15% inflation, and yet, yes. Interestingly, today, they are actually dealing with 50% inflation. Let's assume, say, Brian Champon, Nenkwasi Akekano Kojina Kwokeka and Ukraine, and 24%. As of 2016, I see into John Mahama, now inflation 15%. No more to count mu yedede. Sak enya, what the car record 24% say or no, so be we nikra on farmer, despite 24%. No, why we nikra no on farmer 16%, 15%. Ojemu say no, maybe a beer many share. And also advert no, John Mahama driving that car. Ojina boko, and Okachom say, you can get down and join the other car. One of Kwabena Japan, Canadian Japan. I also Canadian Japan, the way the right one. We have listened to. Okay. No one you cream. I'm say Professor from Port Boatem Cross will be assessment on Akufo-Addo government. I'm say Obi. And I'm say other persons who will be. Cream. Then they decided to step out. Now, you go to Kwabena Japan. When he decided, no, you go to Canada Japan. After Omunkofro other car now you heard Kwabena Japan telling us that Ghana is now on a stretcher. The economy is now on a stretcher. Then you have this boy, Brian Champon, just was a hotel, say 45 rooms, so say I don't know, telling us 24% inflation is a big deal. Was it ne? You had the free 54, about 24. As a message, anyone on essay, and a call 54 no, and a woman for diaba. And Ramene police penny be casa. No, I say, Kwabena, Aquadacasa, no, where Jimmy to be where we are there, and was side the course, Bomabaso Semediaba. Where we are there, what the call was a Bomabaso. Where we are in the first place. Who we are now the call say yamo abaso say me wia na masai dia ba media ba ti yamo abaso what you call 54 what you about 24 obi jawo 15%, you are insulting him. Say 2016 15% is wrong. You are doing 24%. You are telling me that even if you win, I won't give it to you because 24 on many saw. You are a foolish boy to make such a foolish and reckless, stupid statement. And you won't get anybody to tell you. And I'm to say Mustafa Bandi, when you guys are giving them response, mention name. Say Brian Champions can mudibia. Munche ye. Mention Brian Champions name. On your bia. That idiot. Mention his name. Name because Brian Champions can da. And sit da. We need once the crime pay. 50 pesos. I don't need it. Yeah, say you be arguing say there. You see, you guys, you should look in their eyes and tell them, asama yeah. Next time, omo bekasa, omo be dwere ho. Esa mo show mo ani asese. Na mo kan kwase asem kire wo mo. That is the only way be mo my study. Aya bas ni nyina yetim. Tama jomama esi kumase kejetia. No maka kire ma say omo nyi omo turumu emfa nkire no. E kumase abontre so. 8 years. The second phase is still there. They can't finish. Obianyi ni turumu nkire omo. Doesn't make sense. Yabusa regional minister name 5 projects. Eka befie. Yabusa road minister Bantama MP. As I so watch him make a betie. Watch free. Bantama no abe race course abe to konkonte. Ofu isa. And what me the salesman say si dan. Nana mbuda ni to say double. Yabusa no. 5 projects he couldn't mention. So between them and Jomama Tanino, why not say Emma Effie or more Chera? But Musha Homo, and no almost to make a canquas as some tremo, no omoko. Me and Bibia no Bessia, me have a canquas as much as me my own quada. Ubet yes, Mamma Catcher. I feel no yare. We can't sit in this country and let some people bully anybody. You can't bully me. You can't. There is no way. So, you are doing 24. You are happy. 26. My sister Samira Bejina platform so catch it. You say when you see Jamama, you see incompetence. When you see you 15%. No, so who Jamama who incompetence. Now you are doing 24%. And when you see Baumia, you're not going to take Kwabena Japan on his assessment. And he was part of the people sitting in the car in 2016 telling Jamama to stop because they have seen Akufo-Addo, a new driver. Canada, Japan, thank you. You have seen a new driver who is back.
Now, you project and you know what the whole world ube who nipe bebaha ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry, your strategies, more strategies, any baby namun. It is only Ghana and I would the economy ni ko IMF also your strategies. MPP for Oma clean campaign. Because media may reply. Obi also your strategies. Also your strategies. And you're taking over power. Not dollar 4 cedis. And then dollar 12 cedis. We are strategies. Excuse me, strategies. More your strategies. Please. Omomianye clean campaign. Omomianye clean campaign. So Omanye clean campaign. Media assembly on Bakabia Meyano. Mamenka Samtro. March 2022. Namisika $40 million in cities. August 2022. the value of the $40 million na 16 million. Why na so strategies wo Ghana? Mama mo bi ehunahuna mo. Ye de afie nyansa ebebu Ghana man amena ye yie. Choboy. Right. Yati ya ye free atebubu any prime nebe. Strategies ben and was say otumi eye fa na ya project you know what the whole world ubehu nipa beba ha ebema adwuma abaha sorry your strategies more strategies any baby namun it is only Ghana and I would the economy ni ko IMF
so
your
Theophilus, thank you. Mami fa we nkato popular request. Ansah Akufo-Addo Eddie Futobi ma flag bearer aspirants no. Okay. That nobody should try to move away from the party records because based on the party records and yede Ghana for the budget womo. When Akufo-Addo is defending e-levy na and Akufo-Addo can sembi was a tape no more. Also Ghanaians are not gullible. Baumia thinks Ghanaians are gullible. They are not gullible. And you should get it clear. The master driver Banzano on a kind. So you Ghana Nina Utiemia. It's so simple. And I've seen a friend say Minya Franklin Kuju, Imani Ghana. Omo ye survey no. Yin crossing crebo say and crebo for no, I say omo ye survey no. Ghana for say 50% or say and I say omo pe Kremoni president. And 40% so omo pe Christian. Yes. Oh. But think tank they survive on budget. So we agree. Every think tank survives on budget. For that one, will be any problem. You are talking to Ghanaians at 72 year Christians. And even the Muslims now 20% that you are talking about. No. And look, I've said this. No Ghanaian is going to vote simply because will be a Christian, will be a Muslim. No Ghanaian. Obi any sadaje. Me Kwabena me tuwe. To be honest with you, me nkwa to what that obi to say otabel fan and santo so mompaye and Duncan Williams. See that. No, what many can criminals? Difference behind him. And the one day you say Duncan Williams so be president. Now Duncan Williams me say wait Bonia ekoso Ghana nyina wo ka ho. Now I'm wasting my time so you Christo ninti. I me come Methodist. No, me Methodist no kra me jai. Me jai. Me nkwa sore, me nkonkremu, me nsombosom. Me jai. Because me who say emfaso bia ni say me de religion betitire me titi. So say me da sore na ya say kremoni ne betimi aye on my way ye and from my assessment I don't care about religion. And let me tell you, you want come for serious businessmen now. One more juma good ne. Tanker business. Ghana young come for now. Go and ask them if the business is the same as today. Go to the oil industry. And come for na doso. Go to port. And come for na doso. Kobusa woman say if the business is the same as today. Ebinum si kashi. So what are you talking about? Anyway, make up one for say star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I may check 500 and 1,000 Ghana cedis. May check 5 million, 10 million. 5 million, 10 million. Star 413 hash. Makacho okobaye no and yema munye. What I say? Okobaye and yema munye. Easter no kodi baye no. A car befie, Adiana yedin. Se car befie na diana yedin dia. we no ye de so nneɛma so ɛso adeɛ so but makacho sɛ wan twa ne ntɛm a wan nya draw ne ntɛm a ye ne ya na mo ne meko na Kwabena meto amini ututum ntɛm a ye numbers no ade a ye no eba enimesrawo mentra wonche no aye ne pa na ye ko. All right, but Jema raised two issues. And he didn't come on cost of living. Moka was sitting. Okay. So we'll talk about cost of living. But then Jema raised two issues be. One, and no Wisconsin. Or raise issue on the tablet issue. And Obeka scholarship. Scholarship no say a ba. Freddie Bleba here scholarship. Meanwhile, when him said Ghana for omunya scholarship call Australia. Atraba say almost stipends. Kakra yedema omo etobi bidino. The government is not paying. Ya for 50,000. Yedi ache yedi ama. Kokodi $50,000 near the ama weba near the ama weba. That is the kind of country we are running. But Yankoti Joma Ora Jomama. Yankoti. Wisconsin. Yankoti.
The basic, if you want to do an MBA, there are so many schools doing MBA in Ghana today. Why should somebody go abroad to go and do an MBA and be paid for by Ghanaian taxpayers' money? If you want to go and do a Harvard MBA, for heaven's sake, pay for it yourself. And so we must stick by the rules and regulations for which scholarships are awarded. For instance, in our time, we gave a lot of scholarships to go to Scotland. Many Ghanaian students went to Scotland because we had started the beginning of oil production. And we did not have enough expertise in oil production. And so in the 4 years that I was in office, actually in the 8 years from Professor Mills's time, we skewed a lot of the scholarships to students who were going to learn petroleum sector, oil management, accounting, oil sector law, and so on and so forth. And there are many students who got those scholarships and are back here in Ghana and working. And so we must draw the lines. We must have a minister like Nana Jenopokwa-Jima who will make sure that the scholarships we are being given are for scholarships that are relevant to the human resource development of this country. And again, the scholarships must go to underprivileged people, young people who come from backgrounds that do not have the capacity to sponsor them. And so again, the social construct of the person's origin should be taken before a scholarship is given. I mean, there are many of us who can afford to pay the fees of our children if we decide that they should go to university abroad. And so we have no business going to the scholarship secretariat and asking for scholarships for our children. And so we will have a person superintending the scholarship secretariat that will make sure that the guidelines are implemented and that those getting the scholarships are deserving of those scholarships. The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana.
Okay, so on issues about scholarship, this is what the flag bearer for NDC said. Then let's deal with issues about the tablet. He mentioned some few issues concerning the tablet. All right, so we go.
Policies.
On issues.
Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets, is more important. Of course, everybody knows the political expediency. The pre-tertiary students are going to register in May because some of them would be coming 18 years and above. Some are 18 already, and they are going to be the ones voting. So this is a gift to entice them to vote for the current government. Otherwise, if you are using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops. But it's a bribe for them to vote for this government. But, I mean, the children do not exist in isolation. They live in households and families. Some of them, parents, are those who were working in the banking sector that you cruelly closed 9 indigenous banks and threw them all out onto the street. Bankers have become Uber drivers. Those are the same people whose children are in pre-tertiary education. So you think if you give his child a tablet, the child will vote for you after what you have done to their parents? Most of those children go home and their parents struggle to put a meal on the table for them because of your poor mismanagement of this economy. And you think that just giving the child a tablet is enough to buy their conscience to vote for you? I don't think so. The children should take the tablet, but they should remember that we cannot stand another 4 years of this poor driver Banza and his policies. Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum, the children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets.
All right, so these are the issues Rajo Mama are raising about the tablet and scholarship. These are the two issues about the educational front. We know your friend is Kevin Taylor the NSS no Kevin K your wife be that too. You remember with you on your wife. Kevin wife no. Obia Watra National Service Secretariat for 8 years. She has been able to acquire a football club, and she identified herself as a brilliant but needy student. It's crazy, absurd. All right, so lucrative Nunana CK says more fire. Ruth Youngson says wise and wisdom. God bless you, JDM. Nina Kunote will be watching you live from Santa Maria, Accra. And Kaniana Dumo. Baby, then they tell us a local fault. Without the says you are truly blessed. Thank you. Then we have Alaji Asuma Zaid, says Commander Boam. I'm Alaji Asuma Zaid Isa. And those who know me will tell you I am a Muslim cleric, in fact, an imam. Be told, we Muslims do not vote based on religion, but the one who has the country and the people at heart. Please, where did they say they conducted the survey? Maybe in Liberia. Okay. So we have Ken Bobo here. We have Patience Ofori here with us on Facebook. Carl here. Then we have Keneto. All right, thank you, Keneto. Rennie Lopez says, greetings, my brother. Adolf Matai says, good afternoon, Commander. Good afternoon. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu is here. Latif Safiano, watching us live from Kwame Danso, Senate West constituency. Abraphobia is here with us. Bismarck Arthur, Abu The Way, sojourning on. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu watching us live from Barcelona, Spain. Then we have UAE, Washington, D.C. Nana Ekwia Fianko is here with us on our Facebook page. All right, thank you so much. Ansah, me results, but Bobie, today is my birthday. Watching you live from Dubai, and unfortunately, I don't know how to read Arabic, but Udini is in Arabic writings, and I can read it. Jamila to Muhammad says, Commander Boham, anytime I listen to JDM, I feel proud. Okay, all right. Alasa Baku is here. God bless you, Commander. Zain here. The prophet said we should vote for a noble leader. Mensa John says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right, thank you, Louis France. Francis is here with us from Bosomé Frehon Kumase. One Allah Ibn Mumin is here with us. Commander, good afternoon. Thank you. Rasbello, watching us live from Denmark. Okay, thank you. Rasbello. Other stuffs. Mame check it. You say omo ama obi contract. Na contract no say omo backdating no so omo any day o. Na me say no obi abre. After gba me na de beto. Facebook na me ko hwe bi. I think everybody is tired with this kind of reckless driving. Or say I don't know. Or kona nim kakra no I say igbefu asa no. Kona nim no abanachi. Kona nim me mention. I mean, it doesn't make sense. So today we are doing female affair. Today we are doing female affair. Sometimes they understand the cost of living more than we do. They go to the market. They buy things. They can give you the practical, analysis on your daily life. Practical analysis of what is happening. And one of them will say, yes, we are say. Anyway, so we are doing Dr. Mary. We see Deputy Director of Interparty Relations and CSOs, NDC is here. Then we have Nanaya Achempim Jantua, former General Secretary CPP, and Secretary to COSECA. Am I right? COSECA. Okay. All right. So she's here. Then we have Hajia Idrisu Zakari, Deputy for Regional Women Organizer, NDC. Doc Akwaba. Boko there. Open the fans in show.
Hey, Mami Chala. Mami Chala, Mr. Quite chief for name.
Yeah, you can do it.
I want my Konya Medawa. Mamma Fakonya winner. Remember, my sister. Me and my dear Nina, Oba.
That's everyone say or the amount for their boss in the
and no can work when I say yes, so you're aggressive. Yeah. And one can cry now about yes, so you're assertive. It's the uncle so you're assertive. Now, may ye monana. Anyway, my main chair, madam, for me chair, the incoming president of Ghana, the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Namachia. NDC mpanimfoɔ nyinaa ne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛte yɛnka awie na mechia Alhaji Amidu Abubakar Abanga mea me ho kenni me krondofo nyame mfa won komra asomdwe mu na menchia Ajia Rahi ɛwɔ United States of America ɛyɛ Pennsylvania Ajia ene wo sister me se mechia nyame enje wo mpa ebo na wakom kire entu mechia me ankasa me dofo me baba akopɛ ɛyɛ Zakia one mase umar ene mechiamo Bobie asam so ba ko abafi areho se enye yie manchuwa wa nkasa enchuwa New Jersey ne maami afrim ene enti manchuwa me se wo hwe ye life me ma wo yakọ nyame enhyamode o maami kwado tum na mentia me sister manchuwa mechia
Gabe
Mama afrim Tuesday ahomachi no frɛ me na nisu a egu antwa obapa na ahome nti mantwa me ne Bobie Ansah na yetima ye wa ha nyina ye ma wo yakɔ eyi ho hyehyɛ
yesu so asema to me afi o
asema to afi asem de ato afi o mama afrim na mantwa ma me nso afrim mantwa
yasamu
yakɔ nti ebusua nyina ye ma yakɔ
wo ka se bi say
encheche more na Bobie Ansah na meba wa asemi so asem ba ko
na mamencha mamema o makwaba mra
okay
mamema o makwaba aja akwaba na mona mo ahafo what say
nyankopon na dum ya beka se ya ara
ya se
won kwan mu yi de enya sa de ankanye because unu sa afu de ye bibia na yefu
yeah
fam na wo hwɛ se de niam si kofa koku no ne niam ye duadua na se de wo asɛe no galamse asɛe no no chi nru a wo sɛe de gugu koku so ma no so koku price no che se ama adwuma no kura nipa bebree no
really
yes from tirim enya sanka afo so de ke kasa afo body a na wonim se body ni cocoa.
But say body dey nya buy na dua body.
Nya buy na dua body, nya buy asem na
buy dua body.
Bobie, abuy nua wo ne mu age udidi men. Ansa na watima kwa fu makwa ye adwuma. Amaduane na ba. Na so na kom de wa. Wo be da kwa ye adwuma.
Yeah. Na fa ya sepan.
Enhu aben. Inti. Ama ya ho kire ya pa kuku fo kra de e mmobo chen obi a. Kuku ye mmobo.
Anya J anya na be ka kire say this guy, what is his name? Guy I know all man FM. Is your cocoa board. Fifi Buafo. Also where that no.
Where that no na e.
I say pen.
Onum say kufa do pen bibi anye. Where that cry.
Also where that no.
Enya no kre Bobie. Enya no kre. His Excellency John Ramani Mama Bresso no.
Na ye free fertilizer.
Yeah.
And a net cocoa sacks na jo mama time near ho not for sale no cry wo mo di bigum ekoton wo wo mo kɔ na mo catch am say oh ya tro sack no not for sale almost ye cry the store we will sell it to
e bi cry the good dem na pro no kɔ ye to go abonte.
Oh how?
Yes.
Oh the ekoso no busa your checks opa pen ma wo producer am fe nkronki to animo nipa be mi ni cocoa areas o be catch that is the reality.
Anyway ma we jan to Akwaba.
Yeah, Janet say.
Boko, Mary watch it.
And then they say me by short, many time.
By few, honey. So, yeah, this say that drew her. A form Boko.
A form says,
a form your Boko.
A form there, and I Boko. A form she should have friends you go from say, I who say who's a form the other to me a boy.
A form your boko.
A form you.
They are so
the financing from Penabe who said, Missy, own champa bois. And maybe now one champa bois crowd to me nantis for a year form. And I won't champa bois be who dear bay. What are no classes are climate no crying yet. Because all more moody as soon as you. Ah, near uncle you.
And I know Brian Champion said 24% inflation is better than 15%.
Oh, actually, we are saying we never book where the initiative.
So no
answer. We budget initiative also. Then about why a better chamber.
Now we moment to make us a Ghana card about chain.
So you see, they have a track record. The national chairman of Baba Catcher say. The honor Jabosia within a short period.
Almost 1 trillion.
It's better
than will be on no J 120.
120.
I know crying if you be a better 120.
I dare way to say.
There be any day so on which you want to make us a cake.
Okay.
What who bear man a channel so I coach him. You who be there.
Me won't be there.
Who be uncle. When I look at campus, was a new benign grove. Oh, man, look at campus, or
list to Hana, can list to a bit me at Uncle, no bet me at say
oh, man, on neck campus. Me sometimes silence is golden.
Yeah.
You do baby a necessary common too. No mutimi accept se niema nkoyi minima de krontia omuntimi engine tum se niema enkoyi because sometimes we get to manya bufusa but se wo ke kansem bi fifa ho sa na na che se wa mana kwa yet se de woni wo ma me pese be use words bi but as if nipa na woni o mudi nkomo no wo munim left from right.
Papa be catch him say okasa for e na dwe so tie for agimi.
Yes. But you ain't mean kasa away. The way omo come on sem no. Sometimes you wonder say omo ni ye ne ye kasa na ye ne te man mu ha ye ta de wodwom. Oti ase ye to ene ame ne o kasa ya to nsuom. Yes, nsuo na ye nom no me mo obi adin de obi anom ne ya to.
Whether sachet, bottle.
Yes, bottle water ni sachet yatum.
You don't mean?
And then bottle water no. The ya obi anumi. Minim feti mi abom. Maybe ana me ya better mom. Ene ya tu be no omo frɛ ya tu na ye 19 ene ye 17 na ba 19 ene omo
pack no
omo dey about 21
when you say nra when you any nipa
wholesale price na 21
any nipa kron me man dibem nra me kwa konto kwa wo the way junction no so me kofi ena me say me Mbelankwa park na asa ti mamento ba kun to me car no ti me jam duru junction na ba bia me to ade na lady bi na ho ma nkoto ono ane maame ena o se park no mo medium no em say 30 o say 31 no na me say da bra ye kronfo aso bra ada na ya me nam so gawe you na me to me car me there me enti me call manim kakra na ade asa be 9-10 shops na apompon tin ho obufo ntin kura no me nya different brand na me to be 22 cities na je sa brand no so bia be 19 cities no bia 22
na wo kwa palecho
oh na bi minim da we de odibem
e bia tutu oh ati say no nema tuwa na yetum
anope ya kwa ya tukusuam
anope anope we
ana say dollar ni say de kan bibia yenya hwe okrom ha
anope wa check dollar
use microphone no
anope wa check dollar
14 points and na 13
15
I do 15
use microphone
I do 15 says sister cassette
I do 15
I do 50 opa fra bochi say per dollar $100 is here
dollar I drew 15
aye fra bochi say here
dollar drew 15
I'm telling you Oba oko online now bo Bank of Ghana rate there. What is it? I don't know omo ya no mo quote. But the question is wait me akọ bank akoto dollar.
Even 14 Ukraine bank is not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
You will not even get it when you go to the bank.
The way me go can me na nta asema ezim boy. Oba ehwe.
No, na there be o Mami J. Ami anta onya de.
Oh, they are no. Oh, they were about to finance minister asset ya about to.
Na say abronya ne document ye.
Because
oh mama, abronye ne document. What is say bro no?
Mo say abro na.
I go do neighbor we me.
Ye do obi abase ye so obeye ni. Mo si wo expertise. All ban na 11.9. Ene ye ko 15. There policies or they better in place, a fiscal policies or they better in place, a check it, you see the Nahodi.
But Mamiji, with your experience in Ghana politics, let me ask you this question. Do you think, sir, Ansah, he's obeying your free hands to work? No.
I need a new BSM, also Wamba. So you
but we should face the reality.
He's not in charge.
We should face the reality.
You have any ever come will be so being free hands on your free. I would ya there now in him so by edge. My day, you name silent hand the word. So on say if you are turning inside actually. Wakasa will be a sinano. Instead, there was a hand to be a honor the hank of a goodness. I name the name so what as minister as a sort of share money my ye will be for Frobiana as a some marketing react positively. Now, so to me, near my bet me a day. I'm sitting at home then, no, I then abasho. They say, I dear back where a dear and me sitting at home then. Because the moment I didn't be rising a penno, ne asemo. I am to say so Croma started to eat yaka. And we to eat yaka and get to say be a contractors now do Maka almost almost can no assistant to dollar because almost need confidence in a city. No,
yeah.
In the US, a lot of cities no HAC dollars. Into a BGC car and the cano across the no they at home.
Anyway, so Mami Jamfo just sending the message. Bobie, now £1 is almost 17 cities.
What?
It's 17. Yes, almost. It's 17. 17 cities. Yes, I bought you was 17.
17.
Baby,
I don't know because I've heard ECG complaining. So some
forex losses.
Yes. I have heard them complaining.
But almost forex losses is another conversation. But almost investments be almost
na atija motorcycles anyway, so a quick one. Happy birthday to retired soldier Anna Dabri, and this one is coming from a very good friend to his father. So retired soldier Anna Dabri, baby, I will be we wish you happy birthday. All right, so Doc, we are dealing with cost of living. ene ya no petroleum products ekosro goyo ekonani pacho uyi goyo ni ada ni ya de no uyi ni na anyway then in fact time a metro food prices for your production na menya we kusia price but we need baba sampling from the public then it will give you a fair idea as to what is happening, because I've heard people complaining about bread, sugar, gari, and those things.
Now, only one thing funny, maybe you're talking bread or no, yeah, two months said and to Musa the Bay and the market no and conform. Name more top bread now. Also,
no, I feel it. Or the second price that I do. Now, size in India.
To say, one say,
yeah.
Bread 15 cities and I need now.
Okay, so recently, somewhere last 2 months, they were jubilating on social media about prices of cement. And now I've heard cement and I'm 100 and over
90
depending on
depending on the brand.
Depending on the brand.
The cheapest one 84.
Wow.
And now Busam say then I mean who just and me yes some innovations be on me fee.
Yeah.
Me kotobi.
I see.
I mean we no crowd me care more I share 4% shall meet me akofaba.
Wow.
And no just and the cheapest one a woman 84.
Okay. So then we are talking about tariffs. And Mami J Mami Signal and say in Sukrano almost 2 points no. Water and light.
When they say Ansah expert,
then we have issues about medicine. And amount for bread with buying a drop BP, diabetes.
Generic medicines
It's sad. It's sad. A drop I quite remember in 20. Well, baby, I don't know. Because in 2015, I remember the then NDC administration, Emma local pharmaceuticals, no, be $20 million to sustain them. Sebeya a drop bet me above from, because what you eat is who you are, and what goes into you is who you are. A drone so ababa be problem now, because you can't eat well, you can't drink potable water.
Then life expectancy rate
it's dropping. We here so we Harvard any year university to know, but cost of living. Doc, Mami Jama.
You Bobie me dance. Cost of living there, I'm the right person to talk to because over me fear me krankola enum me ankasa me yefunu muma enum. Wow. Me wo memu amiensa ma mi enu na we are so ma enu teenagers.
You don't look like,
sir. Thank you. I think that's complimented. O ma enu sa boys in size na life eduani bien son boys no. Obi, my second boy no. This year, enonya 20. Now, obo basketball.
Hey.
Na. Sister, I did bet you I did pure phrase mu be able no be the saka. Eduani bia wo pete ama boys no. Enso.
Na ni nyina so no te se wa.
Ni nyina so no se wo hwe me ba te se me a.
Problem dey.
Bobie,
problem dey.
Bobie,
problem dey.
Bobie, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, sister. Now, woman pe fear. Aduane bia obeti ama woman no. Enso woman. And unfortunately, me man there be one thing crazy it no say na hia fo na di fufu. But ene woni sika untimi ni.
Hwia, over fine.
Ene woni sika untimi ni fufu.
Ena woni say na nkola no so no. Ade na sesa pompe fufu.
Messi
first bank nkola mo
emo ni akokọ na mo
se se wo ya osmedi fufu
na fufu ni nso bra ene bode 3 year 20 cities.
Bet him, what can it trace?
I bet him. I watch it so he has something. Bet him. And then you bet him. What's your bet him? You are where Nanka a modru kakra. A met him. You met him. Qualified to be a pimp.
Wow.
3 Tesco markets 20 cities.
Now I say Tesco because some go fed and in the Bible ton. I call baby a year kwan.
It's Bobie, yeah, bro. Yan will be a betna na ye Kasan Kofu say, ye politics. Maybe I drew no. We've gone beyond politics. Ye drew baby, I say you was survivor. So one she ye now to baby now we MPP and this is someone. What a time bomb so. Ufi jabetum. And MPP for bit to I want to say about me a economic risk kid. Mammy economic risk kid na yere. And a dollar baby edu de menkwana meto. Baby a petrol edu no menkwana meto. Light baby a ye kwe menkwana meto. Dum so aba almost say ma ye no. Ye dum lighter. And no I say you say me fear de bia spent as ye dum light. De bia or mutimi dum now maybe a between 8:30 maybe a diason and tem crabby at 1 and there be a mutimi a son the following morning. It is a what one now ye MPP ni na ye can also my yanka ye do me light now see and go out to fee and be out there who turn out to me to generator now to man good for you, but the truth is that and your man ye and your man say Ghana say and the Kufuor government. Abrantie bi share me from New York. Your friend no Shanuri. Akwemu this elections. J-men sent me muawomo. The judicial service no enti me muawomo. The security agents no what ma dey back on. Say wo lose aba obi animo. Police, military, omo nyina omo yawe, omo pikin intel no from within. Say to omo dey answer. Special voting. Ye two we are omunim womo ho a womo baby eko e ho na start na 2016 ade a me hu ye nie police commanders ana ye me na fofo a na menim se womo kra womo Ashanti regional me mbodi na ebi mu nyina ba on board a na ye nim se womo ne ye ana wo ho womo hu se aten no me se wo frɛ na wo mfa okɔ yes because obi empese ade ne be free Kumasi abesi akom mpurugu. It is a branch champion and call for money the police for the soldier force. 7th December no. Omube jaw.
A special voting.
A tenny bear 1 week. Some 2 bear 1 week. Yeah. It is that time or no. A tenny pair be a funny position. And I can assure him say, Sam Crawford no mudi o ma be room unlawfully no. Our more budget positions are more to them, no more qualified to be their leaders. And no be a crisis. No, a quack ASP, DSP, no aba. Report a crowd to Minchro, but because of the party affiliation to aba. Police for Menam Yajuma prisons, I'm supply woman your man. I say, one of my paper was a sister. Ya bro mo wote ha near the cars aba near the oma ba near chese omo meye she training no training near be pam omo nta de measure omo keke na omo ko
yeah
yes
immigration there asimfo so immigration ye Samira kromufo nko an jemfo nko an
what you say
oh yeah enya me na make Alan Chematin a campaign team doing omo no ebe kan yes ye call asimfo so ye kohwe ebia wo hwa omo de kan free ni je nipa be wo ha no wa be je omo gu asimfo so
immigration omo be pam ntade mom
yeah immigration
na say one who military recruit bia na
wonu so okan no dampare no mteye omo ntimi anya so be investigating po omo fa omo free ni je no omo do omo oko asimfo so immigration school about 80% are from Niger.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But that Sanya Mario Muade I cause a party war the senior officers in him because Omo Bano and I'm say more buying was no more undermining one. And the senior officers no I decided said they will punish this government. And this time on also be a through. Master many match na mitrimwe. And on the 7th December no more 2 or more DNA. And now Omo be smoothness level. It is that time on a 10 we are me say wobetimi ne wukuna da ho a wonu so ye police ni a bi o ye MPP ni na o ye NDC ni a wukuna na wani da ne so that day na no wa yiwama me say me hu bi 2016 police commanders and Ebu Ashanti region and I mean se wo mo ne yen e wo ho like wo mo ne ye kɔ nakra na a me ne wo mo akɔpem time ayeto aba no ma pekin tell say oh NDC belusu me say me from kwa no mo mfi sa na beto Brian Champion e bedru ho obehwehwe CDS obeka so Brian baby edu ne dey I'm sorry obefra IGP obeka se baby ayedu no I'm sorry because this time around no polling agents for eba ho they are selecting competent people omo a ebeye committed to the party and they assign a monitor movement and your man no omo ye wo polling centers na no omo di wi ana na ye hu ni nyina and anu kuma once electoral officer bi say obi sign pink sheet and sign ya to aba and na se na nyen krofo na gina ho monitor anka ye agent no out of ignorance go signing and na sa no mani nyina it won't work na se masses ni be gina ho now the military officers 5 because polling stations are able to buy small it's over 60,000 it is a woody soldier for one police for one yina and now mind you and your munyina na MPP for security officers no and your munyina na MPP for ya when this for wom into wetimi do obi akogina ho thinking say obeye wadwuma but no obeye NDC bidding na edru ho obeka say shoot or say I won't shoot the voice of the masses. And to me, you have my debate. Achibe, Brian Champion, may say, oh, yeah, man, come for some years or so. Maybe say, men can't want some because we shouldn't divert our attention to this thing and yeah, important because constitution, no, yeah, 2 abani ye na James Sabe can say, oh, NDC for we need. NDC for we need, I won't one hour can say, Unia power ne kutao. And kutao power ne ya 20 hour ya 20 hour. And to answer no ya wo munyai. No munyai say wo mo pese baby Ghana a democracy do no mo be ebe guye ni mwase.
Even the fear on say foreign investors they have indicators. Yeah, they call maybe I'm investing.
And these are some of the indicators.
And say a mere full soldier NDC MPP be there can you can just ignore. What do you say? Now the country is struggling. We need investors to pump in because maybe I don't wish Ghana should break.
Of course not.
I don't wish. So Ghana the Ajuma na Ajuma yenya adverts. Miss me coffee BBC me bottom. What do you say? But when you have a cabinet minister
making such comments,
yeah, a quote. Ewiasia fa na nyina
ya wa sofo nso wa ha o mu nyina no akato obi ayedi na wa no mo feel say yenso mo agi wo ma wo mo beto wo ma na Bobie coming back to the inflation it's rather unfortunate it says say Bawumia as the economic whiskey that na yere efre no and they were turning to digital whiskey. It's rather unfortunate. And to me, at times, yeah, na I am one say, yeah, no kind some more one kind any be. Samira Bawumia and no Babontia na where you sana zan ne kontom ponsemono ye do Ramadan inti so bo hunu akata ne ho ene ade ade. Samira wonye azumi, wonye fasting. Wonye bi. I'm telling you, Samira Bawumia is not a Muslim. But I'm telling you. Busam say adentina make kasa. Onye fasting.
No, I am a friend to the family.
Okay.
You know, the younger brother is my close friend.
Yes, I know.
Abu Ramadan is my very, and I know they are Muslims.
Mami Musa wo. Say Samira Bawumia ye Muslim. Bawumia ye Muslima. Wo wedding picture. Me na me not na hase. What you say, auntie? Me ya worry me o kramusum mu. Samira, e worry agya. Mo de ye de wo mo. Ye de se betom. Samira Bawumia wari eye kramofo wari kramofo wari ye hye wulele wo hye ntade wo hye Bawumia hye suit o bra e fa ne say ne best man na wodi nachi eye kenatefo a Samira e wo bridal team a wo mu nyina obi a hye sleeveless Samira nkata ne ho ne nsa ho nyina agu ho enti mebusa mo kramofo ye di twa mo pruma ne say sana kramoni e wari to me Samira wonye kramoni politics and omu play because some feel say Ghana for the Senate there be a Kufuado can Omo hu yen say you're gullible, so they can do whatever to convince us for votes. Now can yes sir 14 February, or no this picture we buy you be a cover by and I can say leak videos and not leak pictures. Or no one at the better how they celebrating the 20th anniversary. And I even asked this question and say, time being and a Samira Baumia ebeye Muslim. Time being and a Mahmoud Baumia doctor. Ebeye Muslim, His Excellency. Time I want to know. Because who show Oma Wari 20 years ago, 1 more year Christian wedding. And I pray pins wedding ho I can say now you Christian. Na near friend Timothy Baumia. And then I also say or the Zachariah Baumia. Oh him
Baumia him handkerchief was.
I say Christo ni papa.
Oh him papa ni him no him. Oh him crash.
What you say? Enti Bobie say obusa me say me se Baumia ayere ene no Baumia na nka say nye faster. These are my reasons for saying say on your fast.
Anyway.
And besides, Samira Baumia, Osha Kramusum Papa, Onyebi, wasn't Kramu for dress. Share Aisha Buhari. Can you compare Samira Baumia to Aisha Buhari? Mefa non tunchen only another discussion. Yeah. Inflation, the amount boni din
and cost of living.
Any cost of living. Time and that dollar, a year 3.6 under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na mpacho memi we ya no ana answer ma me fancy ya no time ana dollar no 3.6 under John Mahama. Enya ho na Samira Baumia came out with the word incompetent. Emma incompetent be ye popular word wo Ghana. Na 3.6 eno mo be fire. Under Ukunu the economic risk kid, being the leader and the head of the economic management team. The super powerful team Kufuado ekreti ya wo can say we have the men no dollar koya could drew 17 ubo audio be Canada Japan say na ni sika nyina ye $40 million in cedis overnight about $16 million yes I don't kind under the leadership of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. At that time na Samira said John Mahama incompetent. Na yen awofo no 5 kilos and more near ton 17 cedis. 17 cedis. Na anwa 25 liter yellow gallon no ko 4 gallon no na eno so yeto 1.7. Nendumpo. What you say? Enti nendumpo.
1.7 COVID time
Sir.
1.7.
That be yo 170
Ghana cedis.
170 Ghana cedis asana meke. Kese no. Ai. GM fi na ye 170.
160.
Okay, it depends on the area and so I would see. And to me area na ye turn 1.7 that time.
Send you explain this by all means.
What you say? And say na enumpo na yɛfa ne sɛ ebia wokɔ market makla mbo ɛbɛyɛ 140 150 it is na yɛ 150 a under my leadership anwa 25 liters ɛbaya besi 12 million ɛyɛ meka 12 million abusuafo meka tete sikaja me man ko school ya meka tete de no
doctor wan ko school
what you say I made of no na Ghana fo ni bi ti ase yɛ ma me no mu bi a etie no na ɔmo ti ase tete sika no 12 million ɛna ba Ghana news kema yɛ 100,002 and now about from Naba basi 700 750 700 what you say baby crowd bet me at on 800 Samira Baumia say what ya now want and upon all this overfar inflation from 15 at the 58 na ba na fe what me about modern prepare their bedroom 24 what's why ya dey Antonio Monfrey.
Even the 24, I think they have massaged the figures.
One crowd will comment say it's not reflecting what you say. What share I think about 24 no and can say reflecting our prices of goods.
Yeah.
Is that the case? And one more massage no more the ababeka. But ye koto wodwomu no. Ye ne yenim. And to me that be ameka send ye one more cano 2016 session ubotum na to abano. This time around, me will be a kasa me campaign tintin bia. Me say show bottom na to aba. Say was sitting them na to aba. Say ne will be chira de ye will teachers who go in the public service a bit 800 cities. There will be dear. There will be share will lorry fair. Ansah na wo be yale because nipa de oye den ya yare e wo ko. Light bill, water bill. And ne sprinters with free Coca-Cola run Pogas eba Accra more. Almost no much 10 they said do 12 cities. Trustro. And to say what ho now we see almost my massage figures about 24 no my idea.
What try 12 cities?
Yes.
Trotro.
From where? Comedina or my 10 or so. And on my dear, or back catch us here comedina will do hours the women could be. No mercy. Now, what's half a car for fat? And two baby, and let's all spend it 25 and now 22. Baby, no, I could be at 25. That is the situation now. Now, it's rather unfortunate that we still have people in this country. One more challenges, say, and I want more argue, say. A Kufuado is better, and I say Bawumia. Bawumia, and you're the head of the economic management team. Time a dollar, one bedroom year 2017 was so arrested dollar in Tiamon and some manner. And yes, that time, Nana, you can't say my husband is the economic risk kid. I feel a year then, as I may, I will be quite battle. What's say I feel the year one, we meet. And yeah, Bawumia, and no, can't say 8 years, no, your mamma, and BBI to 1 quarter. At this time, Bawumia only a Kufuadwa, yeah. One are now economic management leader. A dollar, or buy a call from Kitwebino, would ye a basso body a man, or you bo a basso. Say, net dollar could do 15. Taking responsibility, and that is what I expect a very responsible, honest, and noble man to do. To accept to say, I have failed and I apologize. Now, now we'll be around the bush. Now we'll try say we'll be doing to foot Ghana for any. Now we'll man lecture our man also say no Wisconsin na me to be Bobie. JM man lecture we what's now over 2 hours was musa me assembly. Now we busa health, now we busa economy, now we busa youth, we busa we nina from experience. Na papa ni quota no akoti. Was me just can way to hammer womo the gang 6 rules are womu ja so full line the any ade one more first scan to her and so me buy ye pay scan the ye jemu ma kwan mo bia busa nasem and then me expect say Bawumia beko because they are expecting Bawumia himself because a academic program and a political program na nkola ne chen no ensem a wo mo pe na mbebusa no so obefa employment rate from 5.1 now the co 15 and nkola ne chen no na wo bia obet na say media menka ho na mo first year na mame Bobie Ansah ade ba ku bi na ma notice wo ba ho me aho etie for mfenche me se manka ne ya but ade a media as a researcher we always want to find out, we want to explore. Bawumia, me who signs of autism or Bawumia. How? Oh, they just read around it.
How?
Sister, who send you wakasa? Give me this here. Give me this here. None of who said no one. No, sir. Give me this here. Give me this here about me. And I know who I said, be a no, sir. These are signs of autism. As if he's in his own world. Oh dear, my count. Oh dear, I don't know, sister.
No, but maybe a be a idea or tie. So this time around,
debut. Share Tashano or Kasa. Oh yeah.
But with time, Obijai.
Debut follow no. What dear, they make come. Share. Minyaba, follow name share.
Maybe some questions say I do baby as it was no one can say.
One Bobie.
No be a while round as some more can.
Then you're funny.
It might not be autism, but maybe there's something else.
What is sister? What are there? Just read around autism. And I share the signs and symptoms of autism. I say, well, when the more feeling collaborate. I feel now, maybe when your opportunity, no, I war yen a campaign, war no, about more limelight, and I feel na ye who know. What I say, and at this time, no, he wants to prove a point. And you know, give me this year, no, some time or yet. Vice, not me, I say, give me this year. Until this time now, why you eager to get something? No, I feel now all exhibiting is signs of into becoming a new man, sister. He's not a normal person because we a normal person. Can we imagine how my country Ghana for say Ghana card is better than these overpasses I hear Kumasi. And can we imagine how say me can say you buy a Ghana card, yeah, and your Ghana card when I started Ghana card. Anka o mejina ho meka say Ghana card man ka say would wait me the free manone e dey aba Ghana. Ghana card the free manone ba Ghana.
Try abehu de beto.
E na ho kire wo kro mu ha say. Anka obi a the Ghana card be ko. Ghana card, yeah, the one I bet me agina wa ka che me say what the Ghana card. I heard ba umia loud and clear wo video mu. What say man ka say be Ghana card ye nye almost ya ye.
Doctor Zanka utuka we dey try.
Sister me pen mu go ase because from the experience amanya wo wi ase no ba bia ni ho a bet me the Ghana card nko atu under your leadership and their passport and your 50 cities and 100 cities no I drew 400 cities
but they are still justifying
said they
I meet one journalist from their side
you know it's normal for them say they are so much
if you can pay $100 for visa fee abra yeno crown sanka is not refundable who could try 400 to get a book
now is it their time on kuana tesana your mama time see you have visa fee and so now you
visa fee.
Me ba what the make an say. Say your mama tell me you have visa fee. But so la no now you have 500 cedis. We but me say we Ghana card o kasa ma asif say yen will be anti chrome ha. And the passport o mo dey do 400 cedis. My sister wallahi me na me
650 or 400.
Well say so mo dey about official price I'm say 400.
500 and 400.
Say so almost say 400.
Okay.
O mo dey about 400. Bobie Ansah say we per passport within a month now when 12,500 awon sanka obi nframe kan che said the make na meboa opa ko online na fill the forms ni bibia even to get appointment to cry for wo photo no wono wan 1,000 na bibia nka ho a wonya etiba umi abegina ho na wo ka stories as if say Ghana for ye hu the because what they no protocol services near the ma and that is what maybe you will get. But the normal Ghanaian citizen, no, we don't get those services. And then, no, about 400, no, but be able to buy a passport. And answer me a passport, my back collector. May a renewal. Will be not me pen in term because now I'm Canada forcing me find a passport to major visa. Tina me pen urgent. Nya me me dancing, and me azumi. Me 1,500 cities. And sana me nya no kwa na 1 week. And on a year will be a link, will be my and son, mania passport within 1 week. 1,500. At that time, can we need 100 cities. And to form now, over Tony, there any problem. We are to get appointment to the passport office. And to Bawumia, any MPP government, will be a means the master baby, and who's a sister person. Now, me person me catch a tea for say, or more fairly Ghana for. And the most annoying part of it. And they say, but we feel said there be a bit me chantro, no a free, ubi and querino, ubi and question.
Mammy must was same way. Before I make a miniaba naneaso. Do you think you guys can turn back the clock?
Bobie, we are turning back the clock. The clock come 7th December. Is something that is going to happen. Life and color.
No, Monshe be you.
Bobie, what's here?
Because if me sorry na me kwa koto kusia create yamfani say 60 cities. Are you telling me that mubet nya hodi? Yes, of course. E bia yentimi nya production na bema kusia create abia 50 or 45. But mubet nya hodi for the next 4 years that we can hold the economy in such a way that yes, the city because I don't like the situation. Me, they tell me busa a question. I've been saying this always. Me despite busa a question. Satan kram ya kola. They me catch and sanam catch kusichum. San and Emeka. I've never been neutral. Any media practitioner is neutral or a cron for or we because metadie right Senana Akufado buy no Nibawumia. I am more than John Mahama. Mink major John Mahama. I won't waste my time.
And that is will be a good citizen.
I won't waste my time. But I will John Mahama buy what me sitemina 3B. What CB no one found Magdan, one for domestic na ncha Magdan. I'm one pound run a powder business. Parkwasi a unite powder business. And then Cordia Terminatria. Me Bonabaso.
Of course. Can you never Bonabaso?
You understand? If today, emphasis minimum $7 back on him, but after 8 years, Nebianco offer free 40 by emphasis 6, 7. Me who said Kai or any pan wayadi. I don't have any cause to come and sit here and complain. Maybe to be support to cool. So we have maybe one or two alternatives: CPP, PNC, NDC. Why the baby looking at the figures? You think the NDC have a better chance? Fair. But maybe question is because we don't want the situation whereby audio yenya ya kabi buam audio ube somno te said the koshuni be na jaya
Bobie no na me pesa mama kwenya sister ebe konti mama kwenya ketu bi na me.
How are you guys going to do it? How?
One, it's very simple. One,
tell me.
Cutting down the expenditure of the presidency. One factor. Share Akufuado private jets are the two kwan. The cost involved can change the face of the economy of Ghana. Akufuado, a private jet are to and can change the face of Ghana's economy. Secondly, the number of appointees. Because the more you have appointees, the more land cruisers you have to provide them, residents, salaries, fuel, any their keka home. And what under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Obidi na nokra can say we dreamy for $1 million, o yinedi. Yet ikromuha. This is the first time our babesie fie sika chichi dia yentimi modin which sabagane sika mo enye yi. Sisile da pesi kan kwa wo. Any the urban account up till now yet here. It may change the face of Ghana's economy. Bobie yeti kromha. And I yet me modio because I allege. Say ya come crofo fear na MPP for ministers who come fear sika gugu politics. Unimbi. What it be? Under John Mahama, what it be? Under John Mahama, what it be? It's ye bet to me at changing the face of Ghana's economy. Ye bet to me pa at changing the face of Ghana's economy.
Because me share times.
She krumha and crofobia bedia two no money. If I say Gabi num, Obetias, we that to down with $3 million, we that to down with $2 million. And this time, what be? A dear Juma and I will pay what John Mahama na NDC more. Ubetini, a dear to fear, and now we get fair to fear.
Because they say, a dear Miss Lucra,
yeah, NDC for now, crown one year to be crab to kill. I'm an ababon thing. But under the leadership of Kufuado. Because we'll be so you want about Eugene. Within the shortest time, one thing a man a year back. Adanya Grantier way, small boy, walk off Flagstaff house. Within the shortest time, how many houses? And I know what Timmy Atoto or East Legon. Cars saying I know what Timmy Atoto. Sika saying I neguna under the leadership of NDC government being.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. Lydia, Maria Adams says all our rights has become a privilege under this government. Passport, water, electricity, basic necessities, which every citizen has the right to have is now a privilege. Okay, so Lydia comes seriously, including our lives. Very soon they will even ask us not to breathe the free air that God has provided for us. Gadi Atom says, Commander, I bought orange SIM card in one of the French countries and couldn't register with my Ghana card. Instead, I used my passport. And these are the realities. Okay, so we have Lydia comes says, good afternoon, Bobie, and good afternoon to your guest. Okay, Omojo also. But hello?
Hello.
Aja?
Yes, sir. Commander.
I 4,000 and answer 500.
Oh, 500. 5,000.
Of course, we know. Ose?
500.
Yeah, Ose 5,000 come in. Now 500 is sir.
Insha,
I did. Kwabena say, or Drowning say 5 cities. 5 cities. No, what's out total 5 cities?
Yeah, metro 80, 90 cities. Metro 90.
Okay, so out of 5 different friends are 90 cities.
December, yeah.
Then you have 500.
Yes.
Hey, Bema, a tall light too. Who thought light 200? They made me do extra bear 2 weeks. So.
And that's some good one.
I'm carrying my boy. Me boy, omo babome. Many a man who was sitting babome. With the man can hear a year. All right, with us, we bring you. All right, so that's it live at a crowd 1.5. Also,
maybe I'm now back with 200. No, Nikrum, on Tokaniana.
200.
I bet you say 2 weeks.
3 days, Quadeniamiasi.
Obini me kasai. Obini me kasai. Mimi so easy.
And if you want so easy, 200 and found good 2 weeks.
Me too.
That's also fun. Heat wage.
Kwabena to Now, you say I'm going to Kade.
And I because I'm in sure so free. I got so 200.
Me, I made the other.
Sure. And
and
I could for the 200 cities light we do 3.
Okay, so offer young girl or chra dear and now on your juma or top electricity 50 cities 3 days, 4 days. I've received such complaints here.
That's why unity a better 1 CD 50 pesos. Even at the level of 0 to 51 to 1, no croma reducing. They say a lifeline is 0 to 30. 31 to 115 is about 1 CD 50 pesos. On my 1 CD 50 pesos, but on my canning in Abu pesos. It's very confused. It's a lot. 300 in 2 CDs 30 pesos per kilowatt hour.
Now, cost of living.
Yeah, cost of living. There's a doc I can I mean, near my so ubiquita, there be a mere calculation, no ubiquita. Your friend is saying 150,000 Ghana cedis in 2017. About $50,000, 40 something thousand. 150,000 Ghana cedis. It was about 40 something $1,000.
Yeah.
And 11,000. They say be required. We are talking about $10,000. Can you imagine? No, because 1 million and no the business and $278,000 and $78,000.
Wow.
Look at the difference.
Wow.
And now almost to quite almost ticket to boa and yasem ketwa. Sikananka say moon yen 2 moon. Say maybe you call economy na $1,200. It's still $1,200, but times 15. At that time, the net times maybe 3.8. So ultimately, and times 15 cedis. So imagine what you are paying. A bit me business class for no me to take is 60,000 Ghana cedis. But before no necessarily 60,000 Ghana cedis, the same price was about 12,000 Ghana cedis when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was president.
So you need about 40,000 to add up.
Yes. Can you imagine?
Within 8 years.
Within 8 years. In 8 years, government is only prudent. In some more kind, I should say government ba next omutimi import substitution measure. Normal reduce imports. Not almost supporting local industry, especially in poultry industry. Ebe reduce the prices.
But
most of
one district, one factory is
working. I beg you. One district, one factory. A business support scheme. If I no more form, this also ball form. So one district, one factory should have a tuition committee. I'll make sure send ye maybe or what ye import it. Ye be produce you here. Ecosystem. Government, and they don't even care about local industries. Incentives near my own person with the companies. As I see, as we see Mrs. Amran, maybe believe we say next government or Beba no be so to Mrs. Amran. Sasi kana ye de kwa manone ye ma ya brofone de kwa manone every year no. Repatriation of capital. As I see it means stopping. Our investment law, we say law ni etimi amend. So that se would be kokra mpo As I say, amount may be a cap of 40%. Offshore investment, 100% repatriation of capital and profit. Yes. So by the middle of the year, no March, no, na you see canon actually.
And unfortunately for us, omono companies na thriving.
Yes.
Within
us,
all cost thinkers are.
Yes.
The Lebanese,
yes, the
Syrians,
the Indians. Yes. It's when yes, you can no assistant to do.
Right now, about the way your side crowd, your restaurants, you know.
Yes. Into the obenya bia no law no man ho kwan no asesa no repatriate as I see etimi cap no so person asesa sika kwa 60% o Ghana na 40% no obetimi de akọ sane e be ya okay wo ba kotua maybe loans bi ne ne ma bisa it has to be done. Yes, you will free market, but there should be some hand that a movie within the market a stabilize the prices. About wage and fast adia ba kumilo obi ton 35 obi ton 33 obi ton 42 obi ton 47 one product. Into within a there should be a free hand be maybe hand ni be a ha mean no one fast hand no a move market no to ensure certain goods no uniform prices. And yes, we all try so, but there should be a mechanism to do that.
Because but on the other side of the problem, the fuel prices and ye can't want me. Obi be free Kumasi ababe fa milk Accra. Right? Obi be free yamfane say Adwajiri. And I say Eastern Koforidia. The cost
okay, so that is
will not be the same.
That is why there should be decentralization of commodities and products. Intine say no so think one district one factory ni ye adwuma. Nanka district na wo can ni produce milk ni bi wo. So that closer to the Ashanti region is a company or maybe nestle for nankrofobia by BCB wo. Intine wo ba be fa o cost no enye too high. You don't have to travel to Accra. That is the essence of one district, one factory. So that the products are close to the people. It also helps in decentralization. But so when to me and one district, one factory is effective, that this is where we have some of the disparities. But the young one so they say, Ubeko Kumas and milk cheaper chain Accra. Ubeko Kumas and fish cheaper chain crime. So I put no Kumas, Lake Buson China or so a patrine room. Intino, there should be some seriousness on the part of government to see say some you're putting some policies in place to ensure say prices no be from through some of these mechanisms, because obi certainly of Accra bank Kumasi bank be farm milk abe farm milo I didn't nestle for warehouse intimi wo Kumasi. Now that cost component of transportation no be borne by the company. So that all over the country may per milk and I say all manner of milk will be a baby a meeting me aquacoto. Ne who he has a me to coin. Tell to the image.
No, I'm following.
Ultimately, no, a very, very important government will put in measure and a prudence is really key. Sa government oh dear or no the and minim say ohiana one who be na as they say no ama near ma fufu no said na come na de omo ni ti omo do omo say bon near mo.
It's so sad.
It's so sad and set me home me de bia me come as am omo say me no me NDC ninti na me come as. But you see that is not the point oh. Me basic me masam on in some omo kan they have not been able to fulfill. And I believe that they have lied to us. Ghana for so yet 1 year shop my patcho Bobie man no win. Say Obia voices as if see a choky Obia. Obia ntimi nkasa Reverend Martinum. Womo wo hemfa. Papa tintin wo asori bi wo airport ho no fence ICGC papa o table. Omo win. They are not talking.
No, also omo use strategy. Enra say metiasem bi me hu dwiri me. When you have men sharing gold bars, but a bappy person in TV to say, oh, a meeting be a general security meeting.
Oh, na share this will be a beshe.
That is the problem. Also, a Ibeka Reverend Mata Okanasimi. Last 3 years, no complaining here, our press before program be as say, and Crawford accuse no say Omonkasa.
This is also your taxi.
But what say, or said there's a problem.
What problem is that?
Also problem ne say Ekufo no mbae no. Omo diska ebeti wo mo group no record wo mo gu ho.
A bit naked pictures in there.
Yes. Yes, Martin.
Mepa cho me bisu asem. Enti na kosi isire.
So
on the buru ba bontin na ye den. The ferry any dey hin.
Papa pedmu na
mepa cho. No, hwe ne me bo eni se wo mo obi beti. Okay, at that time me je na me hu se wo di nkwa asem meka. E dey ne bisi.
Ebi enye je no nkwa na waje o. Ebi wo ho a wo mo ma girls bi ko hwehwe wo.
Enti girls ko hwehwe ne cha na ye dey.
Record wo mo ne.
Me ba cho dog me bisu asem. So aka say girl koko ye ni naked enye be ma na ko ye ni naked onye gay.
So ye sofo no wa adwaman.
Enti dey be osofo ntimi mo adwaman. David was a high priest. I
like that spirit.
David David said, a man I wash a shank, I'm a brewby. But to be here, the Enis or Cocofa.
That's right.
It is a bit you, that's all your bema. Let's see a child for to neco see. Woman, you enjoy for the yen, you could show before the buyer, I say, I could see a be.
There been a present in the class.
So, what is the point? I mean, I do not understand why. Say, because you see a child photo to Minkas, a photo never done 3 days a bechem. Besides, no, or bear money or buy your money. Catch me.
Madame Vika said last week.
Steady, said your own show.
A mouth had but Madame Lucas will say, Bobie Ghana was a bar in Sru Namsiade. Also, I chose 3 days every Finibequa could be idea.
Because Bobie, you see,
that's a good one.
Now, I
3 days.
No, but me, I don't see. Maybe they don't want to talk about it, and I say, Omufu say, Omo party, but I would the picture be Hunahunami. So, Minio be a quaco ye be bintino. Macaco Bocrono. Bocrono.
God, my grim.
And you were betting Benno. Name your Musu, the Omunia Jamubi. Is it betting by Jesus? Was it Nipacra who bay or
to me, Jeremiah, so I know him from me.
Also, we are Boneno. It's me. I do not. I mean, I do once a week.
Listen, I had a broad up there.
We ask them.
And why did you popular?
Bianca be crowd. Says, this is Obino Biaco in nature and photos. I didn't neither here nor there. What your photo negotiate him? And for whom? Nigeria was the giver and the you be all guilty.
Anyway, you are right.
What was it? And then this I know woman or beat me shall so because it's our bruise can waji. Are they in charge? A bribe is a bribe. I will not give you. And I'm so magic. Maybe cry one chairman the country at them. I mean, to I bonnet maminka. And the
okay, Reverend Emmanuel Asante. Okay, when you appear stadium meeting. Also, I say, Reverend, men too, and can I say I'm a co-pension?
I won't put it in. You see, at the end of the day, this government has to be prudent. I can say some no doors on the doors. But I hope that this is so many Konya now, almost so many may same. What is the point? You get me? Mama may say.
And this
one more can say, a bedroom or navy before fraud. A bedroom or crown point, who should be cry, will be cry. You say, a minister of friend or cry on your day. One for oh man,
may no, may fraud one for and yam here because me no business beer.
But
just do the right thing.
The baby was so children quine. Say, dear, we are chia. That is where the problem is. So, yes, sorry, it didn't be added to your house no honorable. Then the Panaya Kuntum. Sa business class in your see chum. So before I will now for business class and ya there be minister stay to business class mountain.
Who says you no be sending me message. You say I bought okay, so let me be sure. NUGL DEL a drone Niger
for gas.
Okay. For my sister who has Ansah at 65 Ghana cedis. Viral blood tonic 25, cough mixture 45, cereal drink 30 cedis. Drugs are now expensive.
It used to be 25, maybe numbi.
Really?
Yes. Now are you crown?
There's a
25 cedis.
And now 65.
Now 65.
And the Ghana have be a sister. When is Ghana ya will be.
And so Kabube would call good care.
Ube
the care is not good. Your crowd that for Munyampan so.
And I'm saying, I send me a buyer, no, must will be a General Hospital.
Oh, yeah,
let me share video. No, Colani Swan, a banner was what kind of nurses for no question.
Tata, my General Hospital.
Well, we empower the politics in
it seems that the current system is getting harder and tougher.
You see, every day. You can, what I am feeling is phobia. Is as if the president are checking out.
Many about my main fast and being Kai was see, and I said, but Baumia can simbi. Or say, or no, or bar, or beko, Sagana Fortuman, or be second term, into obey accountable to Ghanaians for re-election. Now, your mama bar, or no dear, or beko one term paint or bar, or baby, your PBR. Say, no ma air cost to Siciano, a kufu adone Baumia abai.
About me, sometimes or casa as if I see me being shanty. I
don't make us say
because this also betray E-levy. Chum says here because E-levy create nuisance tax. Moka say either E-levy or IMF. Say you call IMF. The other number that's what E-levy. Oh, government mo. We say me ba me she a nuclear de kume me she excavator. I see a saying.
Obesini sisi about onyade on shibio.
Asia chere sen.
Se mo anto man do obesini sa.
Bobie hwe ahie no kra wonim se eye hiding of evidence.
Yeah.
Because excavator no wuche no a yi motherboard no hwehwe ayi ye friend say chassis number never ko DVL. It will tell you who the owner of the excavator is. Se nipa no current you, se nipa no to you. Ebetimi am well lead to nipa na excavator near. I don't know mo hye no.
Say omo adia.
Yes, omo dia. Is it they are just hiding evidence?
And almost no cry, almost two, almost yes.
No,
my keep. Just I did be our
I am so surprised, His Excellency Baumi, Oko can't go for you. I dear what to him. Ye tia, Chamuma is a sea near Hontoy. What did you see? Young child, can be. Can be. Christian by day, Muslim by night.
Power no can be.
Can be. Inti ya kwaya na ya ba uni power ni sese. O kasa te say de uni power. As if say de na do ye bia de o de o ne nya adwene.
That is where my problem is.
Now baba be start will be bia.
I don't know say a scam.
Na yes scam say. And na do so be ka je say bibia ye mfa ngu ne so. He's responsible for everything. Can you imagine this? Munya mo te cabinet mu take decision economic management team. Also with their take responsibility. I am telling you, economic management team chairman. Who team will be bia will be bia no sa team no mo hye. Most of your team members are in cabinet. Cabinet near ye ma approvals. The vice president has a lot of power. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or your vice president on and chair cabinet. Once in a while na be who say His Excellency Atamil so crab chair. Those days in Bibi Banes, ye phrase, and Kwanko answer question, but on net yakunyum. So, what are you talking about? So, we meet. Mimi TB, that is the first time I meet TB. Maybe once you are doing the elections, I win ya, you need a way running mate. But immediately that onokra running mate, or minu ne to Miricano. One T baby, I'm so baby, was a running, they are qualified mate, and was a running mate. Into menu ne echo. And your crowd won't mature, would you not mention ye me near to me can side by side? Police Nika said, this is my mate. I want any panel and num. Ukunu Yakaso, your mate, I know and num. Into there is no way I will bow miano. We are different from Nipan. Also, so you are in the middle of all these policies. Then there's a see me who you because say Yako Twaba Manua. Yahuchi obey Jani Jai. Because economy Pascal no Janico digitalization. Nipa bi say no nya credible untimi mfa wani enye de ento no so why political the friend is saying concern onka no kore nti wudi wani to no so untimi mfa wuti ento no so wudi wuti to no so a ukomu bebu
na obi sending me a bia mpese ye di twato. The person is just asking that yes, we have been talking about bad economy. We have raised issues about the fact that digitalization cannot substitute good economy. But nobody is coming out with solutions. Those who are talking about 24-hour economy, are not giving us better and further particulars to show that, okay, look, from here, you be move yakwa, from here, you be move yakwa. That's what the person just said.
No, but the omutimi as omutimi chirimo 24-hour economy no. Omunya t-shirt and a cap on the no omuchirim. A very good your friend is an economic strategy. Because then the economy will run 24 hours. I will be a bit me aye day enya ejuma aye. Obi hwe me de bia me my example say bibi to say passport. Say me call passport officer me call akwaje me passport. Na time I read me about 4:30 means me nkwaje say the next day. And I me documentation before export. Next a document no time I remember to traffic ma. Because they say office no close 5 o'clock no, maybe customs office, free zones, GIPC, a close 5 o'clock no. Means me enya day enkonko yi me but I run it 24 hours bet me call 7 o'clock even it will even reduce traffic. Inti SSC etimi to ye bo ya no mo keka say watch nkwa the 24-hour economy your friend is a public sector wom, private womb, two no run concurrently. Because private sector need depends on the public sector to run. In the 24-hour economy, pharmacy, the last time say pa anajubi me asthma can na me hu me pump. Me ho che me sa pharmacy bi wo me area ho. Ti me call net na me google ye. E na me hu so mo ye adwuma. Nti ahwa na me two car na me call na me kokotoye. And also, and then it's 24 hours. So
just assuming, say, Bibia said anywhere.
Yes, Bibia said anywhere. And can I join? Yes, and can I tell you, sir, na they are genuineness and then the Psalms and Empire, boss, I dear Betchinama Hospital. But I was able to get an inhaler. So I say, this is how good the 24-hour economy is. But at the near my brain now, as I saw security ye juma, as a lighting system ye juma, as I transportation ye juma. Otema sisa nyema we nyina communication ye adwuma. Intine osese nipa ye comfortable to walk around. When you go to Dubai, lights or 24 hours, shops or 24 hours. Utimi ko baby a wo pese o 24 hours. The transportation is making sure say Uber is safe, digital transportation, taxis, trains, buses. Nina, it comes in tandem as a package.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5. Aja, family, cost of living.
Yo, where there?
Haja, yeah, and ya ka and abraba, ya ka and abrabo moon semwa. Enya better sa. So, my name pick it. Me next winner. Hello.
Hello.
Mommy. Hey, Papa. What is say? Afa. Afa say. Kai. Allah woyo. Afa no form. Yamin shao. All right, so that's it. You go so and I check 1,000 cedis 500. CM dispatch there. Dial *413# and choose your options. 2 Accra FM. Now Edward Shas here. We won't say the workers now them kumkrum. And no be 10 million a coffee can man for the 500. Hajia, so for a year, we are talking about accept na emu 2008 on catches a show was sitting them netwaba. Hajia family.
Yo, me da say. Em say me PC BA wa test me sa me chia obebre me hu say wo bo adwuma.
Constituency be.
Esuna funof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wo bo adwuma papa.
Okay.
Alaji Collins Dauda ono so mechia no e ol my back na Dr. Eric Opoku ono so mechia bebre me boss me main woman organizer Charity Gardener mechia na enumre yo Bobie we there eno an waka se hwe wasetenam na to aba
yeah
hwe wasetenam na to aba na me de masem nyina ne se ye ma ye organ ha no ye nsore waka na say ya nsori a ebeba bewie etiri so ti say de na abo etiri so yi yen ma no ye na etifie ye na ehwe ye ma be ma no se osori a de woni botom no e na obeyi ama wo
yeah
so hwe ha na bi ni wokro na wo de na tare begu ne kon achi obeka se me hwe ade wa hwe obehu na aja na adwo wo na ne nkwala na ofie enti misra Ghana form ma se sabre ko mu a mu hwe hit free asase so ewure ye mu ahokyere wo de sika kodwom a obi ohu de woto efi se na wo na se we ye bi a 5 cities ade be chan wo be kon so na meto no 5 cities be ko se 10 cities asenya kufu ado ne ba wo mi an be ka kire se ye tisika so kom de
yeah this is
kom de
when sorry be am tie me nwa is it Dwaben almost $1 million per constituency no Dwaben the almost the toilet
we nyina na sabi ye didi me kra na yakọ toilet asa toilet sam no kra o munya e ka kra na enwen na aduane kra yenya bi ni mo ba na gare buo na yesai na gare loka na ye 5 cities ene gale roka 60 cities baby 70 cities
oh ajade
me na me kam kire wo
ajade bi
wo free ha bisa na free obi o market na bisa no
from say
5 cities to 60 cities
gare
oloka gare o
muru no
wini mukapa muru no
some media ya wo me asantman po zongo
oh okay ene we zongo boy
penny yaro fie
yo muru enti no se wo hwese de o man mu kwana se wo ye oba wo ye bema wo ye ababunu na wo tie man mu ha mesre wo se sankrofo mu ye na adafo nkontompo ensemo mbeka kire yen a mu tuhu koto abama wo mu no enne hwede akowie yen ahokyere
5 cities to 65
yes ahokyere ye o man mu Bobie na nsem trofo no so mu bia amoa yen se wo hwe endis impresso se bia bibi nkoye na echi a the way a muka because muka sa amafo tie pa enne nsem trofo ni bi no se sika na o magigi o se dan yo se suro no mu suro se o mu nka no kre enne no obi nam na se utika mu kra na se bia nipa na aja be ne den na no nipa no ho ya me nwanwa misintimi se obi se ntu ko market na no ne ne de ka bia wo ba bia mefa bia na ono apagya ba ai aden ye be kire omu nyansa obi o me se aba no kra me nkoto me se kotuti a wo mu se de duru obi so no na mo se anya na mo kotuti a no bo mo de ana ko no kotuti a na ate ha na aka se de amambo ni ko no nya ho kire o man mu ni nti no nto aba eno na mo wa nto a we mu na ne nkrofo na be san sora be ye anom de awiem enti mesre Ghana fo ye ho kire ye ne mo nkoyie wo sora wo si free SHS e wo hefa aje wo ba nko bi e na be wo say free me last born no ko school kuma se aje me ye aduane free ha e di si bus me de koma me ba no
really
me na me kam kire wo ma ye fasting na me kasa me ntimi ntwa ntro nyame anu da na me kwa wo dia na e be sa no asan frɛ me me busuafo kuma se bi wo ha me so me send uska ene so de dwom city no send ni paniska wa ha no me na me ko dwom na ama ne me wa ha me pa efi se bia wo kɔtɔ ade no price a wo kɔtɔ we me kɔ na double be 9
me ampa first pam discuss mo obi am musan se na ato ne se ya nanti we auto ne se
ai o so obi
we auto ne se da be
ni
ubusa busam
hwe fast na ye wura mu ya do ya na nkramofo ye wura fast mu a ye no
untimi
so what be ye 60% so what pa if it's okay si kire bag bo wo hwe milk niema
bag 700
cities
sugar
yes
ade na 60 cities that time
700 cities
and 700 cities and so benya Ghana ni be mana ka kire wo say enam so wonya sika obabi edinti yes 700
me busam say na me hu yes me to bi de me to bi kakra de chiche Ramadan 700
yani agaga fifu mo bre
ye bre pa
agaga fifu mo bre
ye bre pa ye humete so anya ne say anya yi
because 700 you buy like
$10 a cry saying what $10
7 times
amania ye hu no enya sugar no kwa na obeto mo kaka ho obeto bi emo rice ne ma kakra bi e de aka ho
hey
enti ede mayen enti campaign no mesre enya ndisifo nko asem na de ti oman mu sisia eye obi asem titiru ye ma no moma ye nsoro waka ne enkyire wo mu se so o ma adwe se o mu ba beta me ho akire yen adi sika ye ni tue filifin ma saka kire se sika mpedede nti enya dede ne no mu ni a sabato da na ma ye be bu naked ni akwa kogina wo efisa fi wo
mo betimi
yes ye betimi ye ni abre ye ni abre papa
baby edri de
efisa se de akọ ni ahwe ni ye ma no bebre ye ma no bebre ma sei bibia de chen ne petro etuma obi anka o obi anka eno etum na etum
as obi abre
na so ye bre nye ye ye ka se ye bre nkrofo we sa bre ya bre na ba omi omo hu left and right no omo de ya wura mu ama na ya betu ye nei eti be se Ghana for me entra se me fa yansa mfa hye jamri fam me enkese me je ben de be de obi ansoro waka wonu a wonni ka bi kire no ye de ya hafo ho de adwuma ye bo no ho no ye bo abode ho Ghana aka ho a kira manfo fi se ye de ne koko no ana meka koko yi fertilizer His Excellency John Dramani Impresso nipa baako timinya $300 no de aguni mfuo so na koko na so doso price no so yes atamu to koko bag baako a utimi to cement $5 enye sika no be de high car e de kofi and na $200 a cement how many
bucks? We have practical analysis.
Yes.
Oton cocoa bags.
Yes.
5
bags of cement cocoa bag back.
One. It me to 5
bags of cement. Usanya skani be insesa. Esa had the faka. Had the co okra.
What to cocoa? What on bottom back?
Yeah.
A bit near to. Satime. Cement.
5 bags.
5 bags. Anya insesa faka.
Ka had the co okra se. And maybe says a cocoa bag back. One must somebody akong hand tro. Honorable Eriko Poku. And no kasa na no kasa no aka. Was so to price no. Oman to price na no more day. And ne cocoa bag and $10 even $100 of crown. Utoa. And near my cement I had a bit matter and chance I had a bit matter. Day my dear bit dear, ya ma that she must say or mine I say, Mummy and Cano Cregana for. Day, ya, Mummy and Cano Crania Catasumu Maso. Near say, the band, the devil, cab me and yes, I don't know. And yes, I am money and another bread. See a wookrani at Dawa, yet dada come num. Then ya me and Yanni say him what she went to my shank once and papa. Saturn more winter mean Konya, and to me, maybe I say. And the young canoe cray. And people must say on mine, or man, I say a walk. Yan shall some moment say no. Yamitia say, oh, ya who a dear, a general and as we dear. Miss my wood drum. Fisa cockran out on toast back on Aka so. Then toast into toast me and 5 CDC. Sorry, I'll not cry the money who caska. Kaka say I sound to a petrol with dear. I'm say free china quad dear say. O could drum Diana so can Miss Rotom so an item so a man of bebo. It's your best regana for you go to jogo from. Said the first one I had before. Yes. Wallahi, Nadia, the betcha womb.
Achibe, the first one I hear.
Yeah, the
Osophagus, but Osophagus, unfortunately, Osume Fidieke. What's her name? Birthday, Mankai. After the also chia a year, a ma or moha. Minim how me faswakai.
It's a kind of birthday message in a manner simple.
Birthday. To retired soldier, there's a happy birthday that comes with dualistic oscillation laced with enigmatic sensations to decipher and cause great thematism. I mean, can you say? My greetings to all the beautiful and eloquent ladies whose verbalistic opulence is very unique.
I salute you. I salute you.
May the ubiquitous DNA philanthropic concomitants and the Lord trajectory.
That's right.
Hey, No, Dabio, say, short one TV and I, so be good in Paris.
Also, I was theater beyond. I would theater beyond, so I send the message.
Say, Dr. Manabu was ye, Minu and Eddie. Anyway, Doc, Bonipo, I'm Memphis and sorry on this matter.
You, Bobie. So you see,
Obia send me a message that Rocky or say, Bobie, do you know there is a shortage of high blood pressure medicine?
Nice. This is scary.
Now your call Zanzili says, Allah bless you, Hajia, for me. May Allah answer all your prayers.
Amen.
Amen. But okay, so Kwame, check this. You have the pharmaceutical council say just check from their side.
There be wabo ankonka. Because what me who say you be our die surgery and so. And I will to be and I will Oko pharmacist 10 na say where nye bia. HSA business system ni mo. Because for just one medicine, you can't roam the whole Accra to get one medicine. It would mean so wako where nye bi. And at the end say so where nye bia now you replacing, you substituting with something else. Until be okra na no system nemfa. And this is very scary because any pressure and the kufado. Obi anya pressure and the Kufado okofa na mo amba ye nkofo wa musika ekoka ho the banking sector collapse no nkofo anya pressure
when was the first pa na Charles Nyame eka say o nipa 80 100 ewu from a year a friend say omo a omusika koka mu ewo Gokos fund Gokos fund nkwa na me gine chini until say Kama group of companies, Papa no. Utie no. Also, no na fefo nkokrafo are more than 800.
Wow, can you imagine?
Almost hey, and
I want more and we answer tiasin so pressure.
Yeah, and
it's a pressure don't be ni wa. And I be o hoso kresi kai atutumu a wonti minto. It's about way they just came to destroy Ghana.
So born in no movie be Egumoso.
Anyway, bon problem.
Now Busama sem. O say me money po.
Yeah, bon problem.
You. Bobie me bonne po. Ajia Alima to Sadia Sule. Or your former vice chair Medina. Also a chairman. Na Metia me baby nso aweti Derek Ofija Ansah e me constituency Asante Achem North. Asante Achem North afi we dey Chief Kofi Asamoah ono an eko. Ye gi seat na kire MPP fo bibi. So mo mess up.
Amen.
Na aje wa kan sem ni nya me de wa ma wo se kragume. Me nsem nyina asa because nkofo we na say omo aye say omo mfa Ghana fo ho.
No yes.
Unse me civil society director, deputy director for the NDC. I need civil society for na organizations for ne dinkita home. Na omo civil society adwuma omo ye ne se omo ye nhwehwemu. Sa asem bi ba na omo ye hu nhwehwemu. Na omo make recommendations e dey am aban no. And now say people in authority na omo are taking steps and measures to rectify things. Now being the deputy director for civil society organizations, omo ye programs. Na omo the invitation my MPP for omo ma
CSOs no
omo invite MPP for omo ma and na CSOs no me kotena omo program bi ase e ma mi kura na me se ma bo PhD no mi sua ne omo bebre omo program na ase unse your civil society organizations are omo hwe water omo hwe mining omo hwe environmental issues omo hwe security omo hwe we Intimini omo ko share ye na metina program na se no. Wo mo ba ye mo be the state of Ghana Ghana's environmental issues no mo ma ye when it comes to Galamsey the state what is going on recommendations. Enti emami sua ne oma bebre a na minim. Enti say anka omo extend invitation the ma MPP for na anka omo bampo a eno omo betia. And Caribbean, some of their recommendations can come over to me the day. Aye, Juma. But I buy where I not drink say. Yet, ye ready see a betty. More can cry, more the fam, then there should cry yenti. The more person can be a year than yenti. Dear Baya and I obey. Bobie petrol mututu yi then awka e say omo kra what platform to say media foi e say obi anka bi because what can either omo ba be plot or baby or won cha be nya naked pictures na omo dey a black Bobie oh yeah sure oh yeah sure no yeah sure so dey be ho there
e bia na ye frita bia do bia kolaro
well still will be answer what you say it's media for no obi aka not to because obi a me na nka wo be hwe ne o ma ekoso de bia wo benya obi te say Paul adom watcher na ote ho no cancel
Paul ye nyina dwoso ye nuo
no betena say no cancel no cancel because wa men yet Ghana ha and are the millions of cities ekoye Christmas tree
osimo ba mo prosecute no tom
what you say nanka Bobie ensem ekoso yi eye ensem anka ban wei e wa abadaye ne ayem hyehyie ketuwa bi bo ga ema Ghana fo a anka mbeye bibi hwe nuisance taxes and na ho kire yi mu nyina achi no Ghana fo ni made bi me busetie fo say mo use cars no Munim say we top 1 liter of fuel bia abaji 20 pesos. Bobie, we are educated
yeah. They know.
Every liter.
Yeah.
So we top every liter abaji 20 pesos.
20 pesos.
Enti petrol na ye tuma atakra 1 week 2 weeks near tum no. Ajo mahama time near tuma radio stations timi debating on the increase now for months no. I net de yetuma as a Ghana ha media networks nyina anya adwuma no auto fuel at 20 pesos
that's can de dey
anya bi na ba me ayi de hwe na nim de to bags
no crap
yet krom ha hwe aho kire ye wom and net taxes covid tax media taxes ni nyina bi anya me yase covid tax hwe covid sika ba ye mu chiche didiye obia na na vrongo ho oba bi o contest ye kan say my covid money no me di ye we obi Ansah na your sister be ko no kan bibi o say anka omo in decentralize industrialization no nanka ka one district one factory no and taking care of some of these things ama ebo no entumi nya free hand man control
products e me ye kwa no
Bobie aban we say one district one factory no wanya na dwen say obeye de abeye bibia o now it was just a slogan. How many districts out of the 275 districts and one district one factory
Ezim bank no maguno
Bobie omo bete di ye
Ezim bank
loans no omo de man omo aho me busa tie for me say out of the 275 and I won my dear back one and I know not a man of wisdom John Dramani Mahama His Excellency no okasa I know can or say say one district one factory jumano enye ye because there are some districts are bibia ni ho omundua bibia na bibia ni ho obetimi de aye factory okro ni so what you say enti esa wo hwe no ebia this area to say oba Asante Achim Nofa the 3 Asante Achim Nofs na Asante Achim ni nyina
me say
eye bode
me say obi ti Asante Mampon na yama no bosia say o kutwa glass
and teachers are drain na ni nyansa na ye de bu man no wo mo ni bi don na wo mo san ni tema Emma wo man no e na wo mu Ghana fo na wo bu yesi agimi enti wo mu ba na wo be ka wo mu nsem bi a Ghana fo betie na ye dru hwa wo ma san eja wo ma hyeda hyehye wo mu ma judiciary eja wo hwe se ne wo ma hyeda ye system na e say ye na ye toto aba bi na nti ase afa kokko se ba wo mi abeka ye no the autistic man abeka
Doc thank you
Bobie ye won some ka
I know
ye won some ko Ghana fo ma ye won some ka
e
na wo di sika kodwom asa ayira Oba usika no betra se acheke na so no ano enne still almost inflation about 24% wugina ade ho na wuto ne atum enne nyina wugina ho no yes ma memu sansa obefe no be so say ami wokro mu fa ne ma just about 3 days me to biscuit be the empo nitri fellows the nitri bibi biscuit me to ma me sister ma me kwese o mo wa wosi Mijina ho me busa akra no se 5 cities. Afo say me kra mama frɛ me mama no so okofa nioma. Ofrɛ ne mama mijina ho I was fa man 7 cities. Me turn 7 cities.
2 cities abetos.
2 cities abetos. Just one pack of biscuit. Akra na we no ho ansa na me free ho.
Last time we call market
2 cities abetos so instant. Inflation call for mo he. Wo mo kwota cookie o mo figures a. No mo betan beto agu ni penny. Hwe na no na MPP communicator bi ni obi argument okumase. Wo se an Mahama ye worse than Baumia na argument ni say wo se an wo hwe ya Mahama ba ye no opagya loan no Ghana's debt we no e di free yi kwa 300%. Ena no crash Mahama bosi oba ye nyina any from Kwame Nkrumah pension any 120 something billion. Akufo-Addo page free what they about 600 billion. Enti dear mass formula ben na we use here.
Omo national chairman ne kan say ejimi sem ne kire wo.
Ana omo nyina de nam omo guso de ka.
Na o ka say.
Ana na kire Japan kan say MPP for omo ejimi.
You say nti boy correct.
I'm telling you.
Thank you doc. Thank you so much. Live and Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me ba cho beba me update no na yenko. Beba me update no. Yes. Mu betumi akọ. Minim say na mba ya sore. And number ya sorry. Na chirian de mu go dia me semese. Okay, so my colleague go to Darko is here with me. Oto Akwaba, my updates on the fuel prices, various stations, margins. Over to you, Joe Lati.
Okay. Oshe so far.
Pacha, use your microphone.
Mr. Oshe so far. Yekomwa no mubu. Na diesel. Na eton 14 cities akane no na diesel eton 14 cities 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cities 74 pesos
na diesel
na 14 cities 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cities 74 pesos
across the stations.
Yes, across the stations. Now you use Goil, Shell, any Total.
Okay,
across and to have margin of increment na 2%. I feel Osha petrol na 13 cities 49 pesos. Me no can say about 14 cities 15 pesos. In the margin of increment, 5 pesos, 5%. Bania a for the better see because they can compare in Sony and compensa. Ye hunu baby echo as a 2016. Na ye use diesel as a case study.
Okay,
na diesel sell at 14 cities. Na sa 14 cities na a whole gallon.
Okay.
Na Osha liter na 0.92 US dollars. A bar not just less than 3 cities.
Okay.
Because that time na 4 cities $1.
Okay.
In yeah calculation abroad in 2016 na a gallon of diesel air ton at 14 cities and a gallon of diesel air ton at 66 cities 45 pesos.
Diesel.
Yes.
66 cities
45 pesos. Now petrol.
Hey.
Yes. Into Usha calculation, petrol is also hovering around the same. Into a margin of increment now. Not just say increasing over 500%. Quenimpa. Quenimpa. And it is shocking, but Commander, I think that and I'm happy say Mumubi woho because SCM Ghana 14 maybe I say. And they be me wa chire na me catch will be say the reason why for the first time me declare baby I met to aba koye baako. Unse be declare say me to amajoma.
Yeah.
Me to amajoma hama not because of free crew and I don't even care about it. Me to amajoma hama not because of oyendisi ni mention this color. But me to amajoma hama because who compare these two political parties now chase a car about John Dramani Mahama Sam. Now her external borrowings were about 54 billion Ghana cedis as compared to Nana Akufo-Addo about 500 billion Ghana cedis. Now her internally generated fund I bought mummy and Sam any ejuma potting John Dramani Mahama administration any another Danko Akufo-Addo I mean it's so serious. Osha price stabilization levy already NPA for almost same one
statement to that.
Yes, price stabilization levy. If you read around it, what it tells you, say enemamu eyamra. Omu introduce price stabilization levy. No, say ne aban binyes kakra. Enemamu ye dia. No, ama suspending price stabilization levy. Me no kase omu diaba. But ye mi say enemamu eyamra na. It's a didn't na yebuye na yabresu. Meanwhile, we had an administration, even though they had little, establishing a lot of funds. And at F20, number one, John Dramani Mahama Nyansem, or who say, a good day na ye to know, be a finite, as in a bit me asa. He established and instituted what we call the Heritage Fund. Sanebeya dachin chirimaba. That's a good day being put in at least they can fall on the fund. And that is visionary. Are you aware, say, Safan is depleted? There's Fananya no pana, John Dramani Mahama, yeah. Initially, COVID-19 as far back as 12 March 2020. Not Ghana ni baby a yekwa is free because the import cover under this government ain't made in 3 weeks. Say Bibia break it down. Near Kase Ghana, ya sitting away or mine and Kassan who your import cover ain't made Ghana more than 3 weeks. So he instituted what we call a stabilization fund. Who say energy in sense and we know say any debate because Obianim said John Dramani Mahama and a survey the energy sector challenge war and Obiante and John Dramani Mahama did do so by in the 80s doom so by under Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins. In the 90s doom so I can say in the 2000s doom so by under J Kufo. It's John Dramani Mahama or Bobie inherited or how one or one did that. And Yabekaya could afford the asofo ko bomb pie. Our Kosumbo dam. Sad time, not John Dramani Mahambu Janabenku and Asujanifa. He was not there. But he told himself, say, I am responsible for it and that I'll fix it. And yes, indeed, I'll fix it with doing so. Car power park, a example. Ameri, example. And even with Ameri, a cost of 510 billion, not MPP for say John Dramani Mahama Bua Mino. Omukwa renegotiation, nobody magana for 1.2 billion. Wahoo. And you know, I have a reason to say, and yes, yeah, Kotwa Badia, Esia Tuma John Dramani Mahama, because to Amemu, and yeah, look at the liter of fuel, baby Edru. The same people, Swa, Omutisui, and the different no Baby campaign. It would the only agony. They be an Ebeka said, Jimmy. Because the more Otuman Crofua a boo Jimmy for no, the more number because why Jimmy Sam Sebi. Wahoo. And it's painful. Commander, all your problem and Crofo come. Na baby I drew near something to full Musaya, Ubizasi Aquana Seba. Very, very painful. Very, very, very painful. So then you must make a stake. Say ene Metwama B. Now yan too because Otwama NDC. Yan too because you're Twama MPP. You're din Crofum ye nu nesiho. And yamo me and Wejuma. One na Ghana for. Sabakuya chini. And I said, Sabi Bakuya, one in Ghana for. No bisa who say, who Ghana didn't know one microphone in the Jumano. Musika, who sank us almost for Dinko Bobisia. A Juma Bay, Anna, John Dramani Mahama be any administration, yeah. A Juma Bay and a Nakufa in the Baum, yeah. What is sending him away to Senia? And yeah, before you cast your vote. Okay, so which means, Ceciano, Yankan Muse is likely say commercial drivers better to a more. It's likely. It's likely because, and even with commercial drivers, they've been very charitable. Because never one person come to tum, omuntumwa, omesomutumwa na Ghana fools. But yama Ghana fools who say somutumwa, we should not bastardize them. You know musu, because almost to school fees, almost back on mouthie. Most of the times, say commercial drivers, you imagine say omu can say lorry fare moi. Na say Ghana for Edgar. That be na yantu petrol moi ankobetum. Yantu petrol moi and control driver no betum. And
now I'm for raising messages baby I'm for raising concerns about enro ebo medication. Medication. Obi sending me a message. Let me check if I can get it back here. All right, so the person says I've read it earlier, but for clarity purposes. I bought new gel for my sister who has Ansah at 65 Ghana cedis. And this medicine, according to Nanaya Jantuanum, now almost say 25 Ghana cedis. Yes. Viral blood tonic, 25 Ghana cedis. Cough mixture, 45. Cereal drink, 30 cedis. But I am very particular with medication. A drug unipa beto anum.
Abra minya accident a drug me to na for 350 cedis. Enya dro bia so. A drug bia nka aka no benya be 150 cedis. Nya na for 350 Ghana cedis.
Really?
and unim nyamu ye ni ane bu eden no health insurance in cover na ya twara ma and they will show you baby as okoto no
the ane bu eden no
ya ba twara ma and minim so follow zip line issue no which also is health related. Yes. And my name commander. Minim se na janto na kan ya say they create supporting system. Na omwa kriti na omwa achedi. Obekom na ne oma contract na percentage said also remember dru no ebo ayeden. Enye hanum ne yewo. Ana owuraje ma menu edru a na ye turn be $10 per dose if not $9 per dose during COVID-19 time. What the man Ghana for $19 per dose. Yebisa no see he was not thinking right. But I'm not surprised say he was not thinking right because he was that person or kokoda.
Midnight glow where the stars align. We lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echo.
Now Bankwadia, Ubenya baby, I will better. I Citizen Media College. We train professional.
In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echoes of silent screams. Caught in the spell of the cosmic night, where fantasies. In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted
like manifesto. And you will not find him as president clearing malfeasance and writing love letters to prejudice a bad situation. You will not find that unemployment jumped from 8 to 14%. And actually check the figures. Check the actual figures. Go beyond the percentages. And you will not find a debt to GDP that has gone a wall, or a city that refuses to be tamed. Under his tenure, you will not find weak efforts to hide the truth of Doomsok. The reports will not include scandals surrounding the PDS, Australian visa, Kelvin GVG, was contaminated fuel, excavations, and Aboboya tricycles that can fly faster than confirmed. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you will not find unfulfilled promises of one village, one dam, $1 million per constituency per year, 350 secondary schools from scratch, and too many betrayals and too many instances of disrespect. You will not find in his time Extraka too embarrassed and gone into hiding because it is too afraid to expose its plagiarized content. In truth, such an investigation of its time would not reveal over 100 scandals and still counting. What will the report say about the NDC under John Dramani Mahama? After exhausting the list of clinics, hospitals, medical centers, expansion of existing universities, polytechnics, 10 technical universities, brand new universities, focus on current and projected national needs, you will find the Mahama schools, popularly called E-blocks, and you will find these constructed from scratch. You will find that there was a debilitating shift system and that it was painstakingly and effectively abolished. You will find that the ratio of textbooks at the primary level moved from 1 book to 3 children to 4 books per child. This is a leader you can trust. This is a leader who has the love of the country at heart. The report will highlight new roads, harbors, railway lines, not what we've seen of late, Ayalolo buses. You will find the lack of intimidation of opposing voices. You will find serious investment and practice to enable a digitized economy and society. The report will go on to point at housing projects, including the famous Saglemi housing complex, and even those that somebody has happily raised to make room for a presumed cathedral. You will find that journalists were not hounded into exile. Should I add more? Okay. The report will find that once upon some years ago, the blame for power outages was placed at the doorstep of the President and the Minister for Energy. The report will find a President who saw the energy crisis that he inherited, and a minister who did resign on principle. The report will tell of a timetable for load shedding provided to respect the dignity of citizens and acknowledge their right to plan and also to learn the truth about our situation with energy. The report will contrast the existing arrogance in leadership with that of the respectful JDM, who builds the children and youth by offering lasting skills, quality education, serious adaptable training, who opens up the economy to create more space for jobs and self-actualization. The report will highlight a JDM who does not line up desperate young people in the heat of the tropical sun to march and salute him as head of state for jobs that have no head, they have no tail, they have no future. The report will explain the foundations of the principles of the policies of the NDC, that they will see that the NDC strives and thrives on consensus building, from observation, study, analysis, vigorous debates that tolerate all views, to an agreement on the options at hand, and end with well thought out implementation plans. The benefits of such approach inure to everyone. They inure to nation, they inure to community, they inure to individual, in that order. The report will highlight, going forward, the critical processes that will lead to innovations and flexibilities of the brave, timely, intentional intervention of a 24-hour economy, as proposed by H.E. Mahama, after consulting widely with stakeholders and citizens across the country, because he respects everyone. I am not surprised at all that many labor groups, businesses and individuals have embraced the concept. It is a vision anchored on the firm belief that the right policies and with the right policies and incentives in place, we can inspire a new generation of enterprises to adopt a multi-shift work system and wider participation in the economy, thereby ushering us all into a new and golden era of Ghanaian industry. Obiara baby. And by the time the policy is in full flight, a couple of years down the road, we should not be surprised to see how, from the vegetable seller to the miner, from the smallest hamlet to the crowded cities, from the farmer to the fisherfolk, from the young couple to the single parent. Everyone will come and see and apply the benefits of the 24-hour economy for national, group and individual advancement. Please come join us in our hall meetings, in our town hall meetings and other programs to learn more about this incredibly effective strategy. Do not fall victim to those who have realized that having failed in sloganeering and packaging, that they have exhausted all their strategies and therefore resort to deception and destruction. We are particularly pleased to see
two obia benya 1,000 additional 2 people obia benya 2,000 afei so yabema obi 4,000k and then me ma share that target 4k no me say everybody 1,000 everybody 2,000 but one light 4k there and amunga mu me because me try 350 gum and now omu po me made 4k it also person with the annual tragum star 413 hash it's not choosing option 6 but then you be juma kakra enche na ya biem na ya draw raffle no but then you be juma kakra me na mako savlugu Alhaji menu din komo na savlugu me chiawe bro na menchia menua Steven na uwoni boutique ewo Kwabena ACP kwano so opposite Deeper truck station, a hodom boutique in the war. Minia Steven na utie pa Minister by na utie. Me me fakran sa tade am hye ne Steven na de ma me etimu kwa na chiri kwai. Aya Kwabena station wa opposite Deeper truck station hodom na minia butuo. Odom sesreku sia na. But see eneme ken sem bia kire mo. The things that the government is doing, if say one way dog Ghana and taking it serious, they are bent on taking this country by storm. And like elections and events a process. Obi on Facebook be share me. What then we catch them with the plans of the government. Say why on address say 2 months to elections on the close to all the border towns. They think say the opposition NDC and crop for the free on the 7th of December. But even before they do that, one by frustrating crop for through this registration exercise, and we are all seeing it. Etidano ya analysis man say even though say Greater Accra region, Nipa do also say Asante region, most of the times under this government, under Jin Mensa, you have registration be na Asante region already kind. So they consolidate the electoral gains in the Asante region, even though they have lower numbers, just opposed to the numbers at the Greater Accra. And then some of us, Yaya Krado, so we will resist the oppressor's rule. We will fight against this ill system. And now, Metiana Mekachra said, Abino in collaboration with the Electoral Commission, together with the National Identification Authority, it's alleged, say, one will register foreigners, one mantria, and like I said, NDC, don't joke with this information.
Opposition leaders, don't joke with this information. CPP, PPP, APC, all the other political parties who are in minority, do not joke with this information. Naomi de say, and Crawford be afraid. I confirm me say, no to that. I no cry. Said they are registering foreigners in this country. So make clear, and number the number be to you. A lot of course, baby program in returning. This is the time where it just you need the whole. And I'm so happy. So the likes of Asedun Ketia and John Dramani Mahama himself, they are going boot for boot. Mungamu. Yet in America, maybe. So Ubohum Suo. Tesapia Hene. I wouldn't say you're non-MPP person. But because of power, you're quite ahead of writing to out there. My supervisor, I'm a BVRs. Man, I'm here. But me some me say me G this ahira. Me G me electoral commission me trust one. Me trust say Obama be danu oba since me trust electoral commission. Me trust say Obama be wu abofra since me trust electoral commission. I'm telling you. Me na me catch now. Me trust this ship. Baba Doki wa airport. Since I'm a trust the Electoral Commission. Me trust is all Brunsamba Sacha and Adjuni. Since I'm a trust the Electoral Commission. Because they have proven with the passage of time that they are not trustworthy. And the Electoral Commission way, and I yet to about decline about 5 to 6 times. Have you ever heard this in the history of the country? Na enya Ghana na sumdwe wa hanwa. I can't even say baby to say Ivory Coast. And I know of those countries and can say Mhunwa, Jime said the Yankobefa Nwedi. Ghana na Ghana. I'm telling you, me say Ghana na Ghana. But this guy should not forget. After being an electoral commissioner, over be trefie, wo bia be hunu so tifie. Na only Ghana di ni year, oh so. But so when so only Ghana di ni year, you cannot blame Ghanaians for coming after you. Oh IGP, Ejumanu ye ni year. When him better. Say, you may have all the powers as an IGP. But so one in a year, who retire, over by a former IGP, you live with the people. The people will have access to you. That one in a year, the people will come after you and you cannot stop them. We are president, and then I am president. What's now? Over former president, Nakufo Yidi Ebu Yen and Koye. One in the year could be Hurasum. Because at that time you can have access to him as a former president. So Nana Akufo-Addo should not think that when you're president, he will be president for life. A time is coming when you shall become a former president. Only Ghana friend in a year, we cannot guarantee what Ghanaians will do to you, Mr. President. Because the youth of this country continuously wallow in poverty because of your corrupt tendencies and because of your greedy behavior as president. Now me come say, and then me check 10,000 Ghana cedis. Misrao, Sadia me can you home free. Any part 2,000. Another 2,000. Bakubenya 4,000 cedis. A jackpot. Because Mother's Day, a lot of things to them are my mind. Your sister can be your mother, depending on what amount. Your real mother is there. You may have a godmother, even your stepmother, because of saying what treats you. But there be an escape. There's only one thing you need to do. Fafo. Now dial *413#. Now choose option 6. Me patro you say see the baba your first draw. Now minka we so answer me refi. They randomly a betcha for 200. I don't know nyadwuma bi no ya de chow. E tuba hunu say ababa go phone so 200 Ghana cedis. 200 Ghana cedis. I don't know ya de chow. Me say what to sa and what to say me matwa me ni but me pa ba. And then me ma target 4K no. Ma to 350 Ghana gum. What do you say? But can you imagine, say, 4K, we are not going to give up. It's our phone, *413#. Now choose option 6. Maybe I turn option 2. And then a jackpot. It's a *413#. Now choose option 6. Follow prompt, no. Then check, Skaba Begu phone says here. Your first draw, no. You understand what I'm saying? It's it, Danomikaza. Send your man on my MPP 4B Honumwa. Be executives, polling station executives, near Kwako farm, na like in the case of Ejoso, near the electoral officers, maybe presiding officers in the account. We are warning them ahead of time. On the 7th of December 2024, don't try. Don't try. Because and your friend Yakogacha police, Yababani, you are free. We will come and fish you out because the Yakogacha police and Komebia. Nabakacha and say, Yan for challenge from Enkosife. Enkosife. Ah, and Yan war. Anna Tepa. Nadmo director. Ura Prempe. Mokosi Sankoda a register and the age for a register Motepa. Me police for Econavi Metro Krata Twabontin say ya chinkro for me and yet one of them were youth organizers ya nini kasa radio so at the time of police say ya choni pa ko police station na ya nini kasa radio so e dey no muntimi nye me patrol national executives of opposition parties, especially NDC, please listen to me. Now this is what happens and this is what our intelligence is telling us. One with a lot of minors underage for Bobie register because they know say challenge from her. And they know say and you say and obeying the birth certificate but birth certificate in credit before baby so we don't trust it. But we some when I'm area ho when they break such children, it's not about challenge from. So, resist them. Don't let their name enter. Because so many winning elections is from this process. What you are doing, sir? What can fairly challenge from? Do you know what they do? Let me tell you what they do. Challenge from what the other fairly. Committee Kunwa, also set up to look into those matters. Most of the children who are more finally challenge form, no, they will not bring those challenge forms. Listen to me. A Drew exhibition time those names will not be there. So you think it's a Sankolanema. But during elections, 7th December, you find the names of those people who challenge in the main register of the elections. And at that time, Ghana Mrachra said, so bidding Wamua, Untimi and Casa on Twaba, it will be too late. Instead of that challenge, whatever, resist them. Don't let their names enter. At the end of the so much, I'll bet you 50 years. We must save this country. We must save this country. Without fear of favor, we must save this country. Do not be afraid. We must save this country. The BVR, the BVD. You think say it's just for nothing? I'm saying your offline registration. By now, no see Irano and also your offline registration. That log you on, will come back to the mainstream. Because Ankaban is saying, and a chairman said, give us the serial numbers of the BVR kits. Now you say polling station Kwame Kwache. Start of day, Yahoo say Obia Emma register. At the end of day, any 140 in a register. We keep the serial number and we keep that document. It's the serial number ABCD. Kwame Kwachi polling station. In 140 in a register. It won't fetch a say 500 in a register and then crack because you could document wow who computer no a print with a serial number. But you are saying say to compromise the process. And you are the same people I'm catching and say BV house na gira no wo bia no obetim dey adwuma because I just obi ma ho chance and obi ma ho akwanya at the office of the EC Ansah na oni pakono atimi anya no to so oni pakono benya code from the Electoral Commission that BV house and BVDs are useless. It's even saying and a serial numbers they usro because the Electoral Commissioner you have not given the codes that will empower the BV house to work. So why are you afraid to give the serial numbers to Chairman Asedwin Ketia his team? Thieves. And Asedwin Ketia Ofianya Sabruta. Ofianya Sabruta. Was it okay? Most of the serial numbers
you be compromising the process. What about only pakunua? What about we have machines na mosi agirano? Only pakunu we have machines no. What if some machines are kana ohoro or any serial numbers? Won't it compromise the process? Why say bebre wo kroman so nyansa so? Obetwani obi a otwa be wo ni nyansa. Mo a mo se mo call law school mo de way. I said don't ketia betwani. Wo nyansa wa ka kira. But me come say and I be cheska ye be kwame. Ye ni kan chiche 200 no. Ye ni kan chiche 200 no. And ya man for 200. Ye we 200 na kwame. Na ya ba 1000. Ye we 1000 mama nipa 2. Ye we 1000 na kwame. Na ya mra 2000. 2000 so ye che nipa 2 because Mother's Day no chale omo etie no mo ya de kwame. Ye so ye mom hoka. Eti right after nipa 2 na ye mom 2000 no. Me akọ the main one 4K. But no there me giri se menya na because but what dey na me need that. But ene there me oji di enemy paba me koso ato because me koso ato obi a wote me bia phone *413#. Na choose option 6. We ba try na any option 2. Option 6. Ma menya this quick roll call. Obi bia wote me bia over Facebook. Accra 100.5 FM. And now go classfmonline.com. Now I could tune in. Wako radio session na wabo Accra FM no etie ho ana se wobeko YouTube eno ya Accra FM 100.5 ni nyina ya bodem eti for now no ye baba acknowledge mo obi bia wotie bia mesraw wobetimi aba Facebook me be wo mu nyina mudin oba no wa kire me ba bia wotie free ene wo kra ye be hu ping eto from ahead of these elections ye be hu yema ne nya fifi kwete nko adwuma yema ne nya ma de gebrem nko adwuma yema ne nya lancherematem nko adwuma yema ne nya PPP ana APC fo nko adwuma yema ne nya John Dramani Mahama ana Chamasedu nketia nko adwuma Sami Jamfi yema ne nya ono nko adwuma yema ne nya Yamin nko adwuma yaba ye adwuma ne bi ne ye to by phone adia ban papa ba hwa woni information reaching me o call Savlugu constituency MC yo honorable Hajia Aishatu Saidu Savlugu Municipal Assembly it's a like say mami as a san koda minus out mu say obi on my 14 years 15 years who na nima to say kodai onu 17 po no by 18 mami as a some to go and register and I'm happy sir NDC for now are resisting them and yes so be the same thing and what babesia or some be the same thing and I've told you mamun chema san kwada we din en kwokrata ne so I am me catch you say some din kwokrata ne so mbeto aba mo challenge form no en ko si hwe challenge form en ko si hwe because a true time wa some review committee no be share na amakambo a challenge o masema there are a lot of people they will not bring their document and they will tell you say these are the number of people we have during the exhibition okwa uhum diwom but during the day ayatuaba sancrophone nyina omdum dimbeshem sabre no you cannot stop them because the laws of the country says ni diwom a it was otwaba na ye too late na me baby am tete say Nigeria for minim wamu minim Nigeria for bebre na enya say bia by birth ano ni pa no enya citizenship enya say Nigeria ni na ware ano enya citizenship enya say Nigeria na naturalize ano enya citizenship no abegina line mu say oba register adan ya challenge o share papa who born dog ena ka post phone bataminka a minim so ya Nigeria ni o me ko put on the challenge for me menjuma free I will take you off the line never since because ya me ni amra akronfo no will break 8 and will not allow them man nim say we Nigeria ni na Liberia ni me ko for challenge for me there and I don't care if you tell me some disrupting the process me ma foreigner me di me so debi samuna moti abom na ma akronfo a ye de ye nya akronfo And do not be afraid if you are listening to me. You are fighting for your country. Do not be afraid. Kwame Nkrumah Ghana, he went to prison and yet he became president of the Republic of Ghana. If Nkrumah was afraid of Kenya independence, do not be afraid. The spirit of your forefathers are working in you. Nelson Matiba, Rohilila Mandela, South Africa president, Omchinitum, the Nico Robben Islands for 27 years for speaking the truth. He came back and became president of South Africa. Nipantimin stopping the Peshabre. Kwamfo bintin kawanuntum, we do for bintin kawanuntum. Now kasa ubewu, one can ubewu. Speak, for the spirit of the Lord is with you. Okay, so my catcher said I'm Cheska. My mini cat check a crancer. Come, say where 200 no. Yeah, jump for 200, you 200. Yanko, hello?
Hello.
Sweet voice, let's say.
Afternoon.
Hey, afternoon. What calming me down? Now my temper no high, but our voice not calming me down. Sweetie, now everyone which nice is here.
Sakumono.
Sakumono. Me say ene ya che 200. E bia be go phone so.
200.
E dia na ka chiro bia wotie.
Almost na it's real.
It's real. Yeah, Mami Francia no modo. Mami Francia. What's it muntu? Na it's real. Where ni ye de che? Ye ma 1,000 no. Dabi. Hey, any abeduma. Where the two come ye che ni pa be 5. Say che be 5 200. Yeah, oh, was ye che be 7 kra. More fire. Not just yes, yeah, ye bufu kra be che 10. Because mo amuti en mo sum ye bo. So mo ntie ye nyo bia gaga ni ye. Konso na china meti no, mo na mutie na me de fans. Da no me ko ba bia, krofo bi so mo ni betwa picture and am say me. Hey, what da ko? Na wo ye ho obi so no betwa picture. Hwia. Na che say mo amutie no nti na mama ye guys okrom. As say obi ntime nye kwame kwache ga biem. Kwame, yan chop fufro. Etu betimi atwagum sese a enche ye be first draw *413#, choose option 6. Me ade aye ha me kase ye womo a womo mabe bie school enso mo to mani a ento obi anim no. Let's try this. Hey, look, Dano, mami bi to ye. Ana o ka se nia one ni ba be di wo fie aye den. Womo ti ho mo dwen. Eti na 20 Ghana e woni phone so. Ohu ya send the bani the phone ba ma yedi. Ana mami se den. Osima 20 Ghana no me dia na mama ni bufu say what 20 Ghana last 20 Ghana na koto was oh my 1,000 cedis afi mama no airborne the bana baso why are you because what 20 cedis free 1,000 cedis man 980 Ghana cedis mama entra no mon ko sresre ade 10 cedis wo phone so ubetimi dia tibi *413#, na choose option 6 *413#, na choose option 6. Ubedi say ya abra ya de next win eba no my ente sense moy wako aboso kan lily aboso kan for bre no na menchi aboso kan chairman na menchi abon PR techi na say me no mu hia wo gamanche palace wo traditional council on mankasa kanesi de no and enyom kwa omno other executives omanim hantwopa. You see, before then, no, minim chairman, minim techimu, minim other executives, no, minim senior ushamu or manage sifati. And this time, utimu soma boto, and yeman koye, omu nying, omu sugu omu. And I was like, brother, dear Nekos, and you see, omu person beka, because baby, I want omu kanye ye. It's a letter, na me ye inquiries. And this one the Kwame Kwache yard because ya kohonum akwako twa and some ye can your own video. I had the video Kwame say video. Ya the video no so betuja wo bia babehu. And do you know say ebi mu ka kire say ade chen na say obi wura wo sto mu wa boso kan no obeto ade ba ko a the wrade ase. It's been difficult. Meanwhile anya boso kwan for na this 2 billion why and you mean I did this cardiac for Dubai. What's our company? And yes, I make come yao. No mumu, Muswa company. Oh, since I'm a trouble, so I don't say, ana moedi mo amuso na mo gigi ska de Akufo-Addo buy once Akufo-Addo buy and na munti mun kra niam biem meanwhile John Dramani Mahama time na mo kobro kire basa once na bu aka musim enya sa me kama na ya mo ya ba me kira mo se abato wo hei ehu wo nsunsuanso etutu aba tuma oni papa enya brofo ana edi bu man wo Facebook anu asa man eti niam mo ya dem aboso kan for. And the challenge is that, okay, yeah, there are two Facebook. Me patrol, I come say voice was here. Okay, it's there are two Facebook. Mom ram here. It's in all right, so Oko Facebook. Can you imagine? What the only madam over Hamame? She almost at stone where come Kwachanka send a coach high. She almost at stone. Now, so be Tadia. Oh, dear bra. Oh, dear bra. Oh, brother. And yet, these are the people that one day are buying by. Kwame now from where a winning no you be free from fast time ni ho I say ya na 1,000 ya cheche 10 tem na microphone nyiska star 413 hash choose option 6 etime ba chobra Facebook be ha de abosa campaign hey engines le gu from basai obi anto ana omudi nkomo yes say so be kokro this is aboso kan. This is abosokai a ube wura na obi shop onye example no dia diska okay almost when be your course and be bodami and be to spa she why you say me ba to over Facebook what you feel about them no na waka yes you can come out because it doesn't make sense at the Facebook. Richard Aqua the message aba. Yeah, mahu. Asaga mensa the message aba. Mekan. Vivian Pont the message aba. George Dogwe aba. Remy Aluku ewa ha. Johnny Fojo aba. Adai Kwesi Emmanuel Fancy. Obia the message aba. Alex Apawa ha. Emmanuel Fancy nso wa ha. Vivian Pont, I see you. Ofake, me amenia wa ha. Ofake o emenia so na dwen kete. Tim Tommy, and so a message. Well, oh dear, Miss Over Facebook, what you feel about the situation, let me feel. I was so kayo, Akufo-Addo Trimodium, because Naboso can for ya Akufo-Addo Abayon. And after Boso, I'll take you to Mazin. Mazin 4, one of the pillars, I almost did Akufo-Addo by, and Akufo-Addo buy what done the chairman Sancrophone. And then you more Boso can for him. Debut na anyamba na walk akọ krefre bridge no what the dollar ben na kokra what the dollar ben Mahama time wo be $6 kura air force this and no kura pa na Akufo-Addo say na boarding and ne obe $6 agi say onya 15 Ghana cedis na niam he ana ometima krefre aboso kan so one my Facebook and make no ntiase ye dia to Facebook. In the next 1 minute, you be here free. But I never hear any swadi. Never hear any aboso kind. Look at how these people are suffering. And then, my transfer vice president, Makoko Jire Simpi, so no bisa say, Ghanaians are suffering. My person, Okoka say, aboso kind for are suffering. Magazine people are suffering. Teachers are suffering. Was straight no aboni trinko kakra. Aburade asemi fie. Me say vice president coach na baby no cause journalists are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Market women, market men are suffering. Hawkers are suffering. And the man promised kaya ye former Elkruma. And surprisingly, chairman of the economic management team Awesika and Tutuye Sebi Ufrisrim promises that Kaye for the Abayama Kaye for the Binsida, Kaye for Gusu J55 Ghana cities, ye treaty Sebi to Sankwa. And yet, these are strong, beautiful women from the north. 2 tribes are. Me pe omo masempa. I love all the tribes, but we may decast them. A man is very hardworking. Northern ladies, Votarian ladies, and they can say voter ladies. I go former. Any no former, very hardworking and beautiful. Omo bibi ada. Omo duani ada. aduane ne yada ayaya akufo do my way one fa bi anya srenje you oh hey abi anya yigbeni ntrada one not na ntrada nti you don't understand what I'm saying but Kwame Kwatia or experience with both north and never party or software or experience with both north and never oh me ba wa utie me no meboa na o de wa utie me no meboa wa utie me no meboa are northern ladies not hardworking? Are Votarian ladies not hardworking? Let's be frank. Let's be honest. I beni ba na opa man 10 Ghana cedis. 3 months later, babo de besia 50 Ghana obenyama. 1 year later, babo besia 200 obenyama. 5 years later, I beni ba na the 10 cedis. Esha adwuma se no. Obetimi abo besia 2,000 Ghana cedis. Very hardworking ladies. Very hardworking. But omumema ni bi ho no mo aya me pene omoye omho say omeyere no mo kosra no ma sheda fa we bi no ma bobesia because they don't want the ladies to go above them. They don't grow the ladies and they are hammer. You understand? Come to Abosokan and see. Mr. For message bra on Abosokan. Me pese me shase kenkan. Me pese me shase kenkan. Me pese me shase kenkan. Eti oh ewe for no fantastic. Obasa said the message is about the Evers and the Northern people. Fantastic. Well, beautiful message on the Evers and the Northern people. I love all the other tribes, but me use these 2 tribes. Now they are cancer, very hardworking. And omu be decent. Yam kacha say. And ne, nyo ye juma oboso kan. Obe den abo akohuma ofie. Those were the times I say aboso kan for do Moscow. One be Bobie and next sanko aboso kan ne ko Bobie. Akufo do say ho ba me ayon hwe. Masaka ka tira mo say mo amotie ehwe no. Me no na ye adwuma no especially mo am Facebook. Enti wo ba me sra wo share ma me. Sanko bi a share bebo hwe. Eto da bi na sa nkrofo no so ye program a. Ahoɔden nkrofo no so de share no. One person de ni di enso. Enti me sra mo obi a wote me bi at least nipa ba ku bia one share crowd share be 2 times. Na copy link no na fa to WhatsApp platforms. Na yemma sa no kura wei enko nanim. Kwame one na diska yenko yempese ye yiwom nyina free o. Wow. Because me free no me come azin. Are you aware sir? Aboso kan for why mobo. Hwese no mtete wonom. Me ba chobra Facebook me hania mekan. Obi nko bi chese ye ntohwe. Enenyo aboso kan for nkwa na ebre o. Ene wo de kotudu ko he. Enyo mkwa na ebre. Generally people are suffering. Now even yen media house krampo no advert ne kra esi e ma. Because only pa akuna nkasa no obe de enye ska kra be advert. It ejuma wura for bread. Sometimes ejuma wura for will have to use their own pocket money even to pay workers because advert no e ma. So the CEOs and job owners they are suffering no, especially the private enterprises owners, they are suffering no. I'm telling you, they are suffering. Now, Yamukra, you can't cry. Your station see the crowd the end here. Unim na over sponsor here. Abai never throw. The next day we na GRE. Sometimes it takes bold people and visionary companies. Any companies at Ghana and they come and sponsor us because the government intimidates some of them. But change is coming tomorrow. Hope is coming tomorrow. Say some it shall be a thing of the past, I tell you. That time is coming when you shall freely walk to any media house and sponsor because there will be no more political intimidation. It will mark an end to this nonsense reign. I promise you. Don't worry. Say Abani intimidate you. Don't worry. I know they are using GRA after you. Don't worry. A change is on the way coming. And that time you do Nanya Bawe na good banks. We're going indigenous banks in na. We're abandon good banks in na. Can of forget good banks in your send your pen papa. We come get for no one diga. Eti abafo for ba musumu can of forget bank. Sabone nya hia. papa enya hwe ana mo me nya dwene. I am not a prophet of doom, but ochira say data bank go a enya me wanwa because send ya de che ya no sana de besa send ya de sign no sana de beche. And I say this 2024 and ahead. You see, John Mahama should come and he should come and do that father for all thing. He will face some of us. I'm telling you. And I'm happy so America says he will not come and do that. Because if John Mahama comes, listen, whoever is close to John should tell him, if John Mahama comes and he fails to prosecute these corrupt officials, he will not finish his term. Because the youth of this country will rise and take the power from him. John Mahama, this is not a threat. It is a promise. They've stolen the future of the youth of this country. Scholarship, I remember brilliant by needy students. Even scholarships. State lands, government lands, lands and cantonment. What about your lands? Kwama need them fans say a cromfoya and baby Mammy Rebecca Dinwom. Okoka no becho. Ada Ansah Quabena. Ada sa mubati Yabeka. Yabeka. Identity yanko kase Henry Latte Dinwom. Identity yanko bo said Wagongo Din, send Dinwom. Ada ni yanka se Kwame despite. Ni Dinwom anakwa na yabobo within. Yeah, let me take you to Mazin. When you say Mazin for the Kumasi version of Nkrabosokan. Now, one thing I love about Mazin is that one crowd to me shake kakra. Mazin for no very advanced. One must send him up so kind for 20. When you go there, you get it. Mazin has supported the economy like Abosokai from time immemorial. And don't forget this, the MPP stronghold, one of the stronghold flashpoints of MPP, Kumasi Mazin. Kumasi Mazin for like Abosokai in Ghana, in Accra, Eddie Yisika put duo to support MPP. And they are one of the reasons why today MPP is in government. Wanya Bibi Amawasi Abonochrono. Wanya Bibi Amawasi Abonochrono. The list Mazin for will expect and say, what the Nakufa do Kramra, Bamiamra, no Casa Medamasi, some to Bababi. You see, that's the list. That's the list. But at the end of the day, Atu Mazin for, and Sana Maboni Atu Mazin for, no over Facebook, no one who said, once a someone na change na me asantini me your chin ya masa on your chin in same me your chin is same for chin my himfie when your chin is same mechanical crash now o your chin me na na kwani we kwani anya kwani same me papa mama o ye fu adan we adan ya onya dan ni same we baby afri biam fro. But let's remind ourselves what the Vice President of the Republic Ekatre. Let's remind ourselves.
Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, Drivers are suffering, trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole. Trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering, students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering.
Under Mahama, now 4 cities to $1 and 15 cities to $1. We are suffering because Mahama time now a gallon of diesel 14 cities, and now you need more than 14 cities to get a common liter. Come on, right? We are suffering. Hey, yes, uncle. Pate, yes, uncle. Your last one. Your last rehearsals.
Artisans are suffering. Trainees are suffering. Trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering.
All right. So that is it on Accra Live 100.5 FM. You come say and you betches kabat. You come dum so ho. Dum so gusu ho ntino. You come dum so gusu ho ntino. Ubi a dum so hani bia. And I'm happy saying che dum so video no bekoso. And che dum so video no bekoso. I'm happy say let me know the other say artist no Yvonne Nelson ana me nua baako me referend and this name oh me nua baako am na kokoje police you know me nua anti ye nyina am say dum so vigil na ye nyina na ye de ho hye nti abasa no ye nyina ye de ho be hyem but ye come say dum so e wo honom ye baba na ya chiska kra so sa akọ de enwum no ye twen remes na now say den
100.5
so Kwame pe yes Kwame cancer ECG bi bate enwum be na Kwame cancer ECG mesro mo hwese mbetimi anya mamia ese Kwame cancer ECG o ma request pa Dixon Dagadu o se mo enti mesro pe Kwame cancer dum so ho obi antimi na ada se ye nkwada okroma ye be 7 ye be bwa ko 7 December be so o me ya to aba na wie enyo na baka jense dum so ni ho esa kwa de o se remix na be bada ben ana o de aba
Ishira Evadina Koko Ediadum Nana Danka Ekufwa.
Okay, eti kaitwe kwa mi apia de no o nyina kire Ishira ya dodom no nso ne Ishira ni hu me do ko so magazine na wahunu ne ho na wahunu ne ho bra na ba kire wadwen e Facebook Accra 100.5 FM ye baba ye first draw
be kura mi sawom Mr. Crown, by me ba ha crown 16 good years ni. Me ye adwuma wo mazi 16 good years. Now her 16 good years now say oba betu me. Me so me kura mamu be mazi be kura mi sawom. Mr. Crown, by me mazi be kura mi sawom. Mr. Crown, mazi be kura mi sawom. Mr. Crown, by me ba ha crown 16 good years ni. Me ye adwuma wo mazi 16 good years. Now her 16 good years now say oba betu me. Me so me kura mamu me ensa. Baako wa SS na yesre mpanifo ne say omomwaye pa because me gina we na me ye MPP for mpanifo ni me ko me metimi di animu ekọ a friend say campaign me jama juma ho mazin ha na me wo because my jama juma ho adi wachi say me pa juma ma obi papa na ne wo se me manu aduane emmo me dia say ntimi nya adwuma eti asramo ye panifo na na adu ne ba wumi asramo a monnom na momwaye momoye pa wo magazine de mutu ya ye bibia say mazi be kura mi sawom Mr. Crown, by me ba ha crown 16 good years ni. Me ye adwuma wo mazi 16 good years. Now her 16 good years now say oba betu me. Me so me kura mamu me ensa. Baako wa SS na yesre mpanifo ne say Omo pa because me jina we na me ye MPP from penifo ni me ti animu ekọ a friend say campaign me jama juma ho mazin ha na me wo because my jama juma ho adi wachi say me pa juma mo
to kalipo Ansah na oba power kwada sorry ya yesi ye de mazin ama private developer eti ye betu mazin fo nyina wasa kamani
Accra FM
emi de nyame de me nka say emi de me nua ho ka nyame de ma wa hwe be ye obi de wasa kamanu mazin. But you see, this government, I just don't know. It's a say no. We are oba now a single mother. Now 20 years mazia. Na na kufa ne ba me asef wa no kopem dan moja ba no watafre. Baby a we adwuma no. Wo se oje. Yes anko na yenkwan kotie.
Mazi be kura mi sawom. Mr. Crowon, by me ba ha crown 16 good years ni. Me ye adwuma wo mazi 16 good years. Now her 16 good years now say oba betu me. Me so me mazi be kura mi sawom. Mr. Crowon, by me ba ha crown 16 good years ni. Me ye adwuma wo mazi 16 good years. Now her 16 good years now say oba betu me. Me so me kura mamu me ensa. Back who SS na yes penifo ne say omo pa because me jina we na me ye MPP from penifo ni me ti animu ekọ a friend say campaign me jama juma ho mazin ha na me wo because my jama juma ho adi wachi say me pa juma ma obi papa na wo se me ma no aduane emmo me dia say ti me nya juma eti asra mo ye penifo na adu ne ba wumi asra mo a monnom na mo moye pa wo magazine
dia say ya sa se eti so obi abasa wato otu efra sasere so etu hu sia boko jan me pass asase no aban the executive instruments en nananom sia ya omuka bo mu say no nsa no dwumafo no e wo se pe mo motena a ya fitafo yen so ya fitafo enti aban nananom ka bo mu the executive instruments eto asase we so say yen ya nsa no dwuma no ye besu dwuma ha ye point ho a yen nsa so ntena ha nti aban ne nananom na gya asase ma ye last year na nya nkrata say obi so ato asase 2019 wato asase no say there be asase we say the yenton because executive instruments here den eda so enti ye hwe adimu na say wato asase na ode akọ lance for so mato asase na makwa ye ka ho ba bia enye ye so ensem ni wo court nti ya ne empese be ka ho asem mebre enti asase wato ne de yen krata aban de ma ye say executive instruments say yen tena asase so no obi na otimi bo wuram e ma ne ye yie enti asase no nipa kwaka so ato a yenti ase kira me aboko gyan ne ye ka champanifo say ye nana otu kokofo so otumfo ebondi ana makoto minti mondi nyina ho san say oruna dwempa ne ntirimu po papanti ene aban kabo mu omodi asase ma ye no ye nana ne hokọ no ano odin ne kọ no edin enti yesre ye refa fide say ye nana ne aban asase a wode ma ye say ye ntena so na fitafo ye nidi no amanfo atu agusu a omoto enti yesre no omeka bima yen ne nya ba bi ntena nya adwuma aban so yesre no say aban a wote so sisi e wo se nkola nkosu adwuma yen nkosu adwuma yesu adwuma he ne de fa asase a wonana no ka ba mu a moje ma ye no sa asase no na obi abasa den wato enti yesre aban se omra mu meka no nya asase mfama yen yasema no hey enipa wa say there almost 15,000 since yen ya wa sisi e
Okay, thank you very much. I've also been a victim, despite my political positions. You know, when you look at this, that VW sitting over there, that is, transporter. I was supplying parts for Master Sandy for the past 30 years. So I know the history of this particular land. And since the matter has been at the court, I don't want to go further. And my wish is that the Vice President himself will intervene. And he will come down here and meet the people here. Because wherever he has been, he always meet the artisans, talk to them,
to see their problems, their grievances, and how to move them forward. I remember yesterday.
What's that coming? Maybe to be office will be among us, but Obia Disca 2,000 Ghana cities and Missy Michiska. Remember, any per 2,000. Now, any per 2,000. No matter about 4,000. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you know what to say?
I tell you now, sir.
Yanko Puadum. Say now, but go for Smira.
I tell my winning 2,000.
Now, say now, the can
10 CDs.
Hey, Obwa, Jai, Obwa. What the 10 cities? Maybe I talk Casadin, sir, Berma. What the 10 cities?
What's it?
What's what the 10 cities?
Now, 50 cities.
50 Ghana.
Yeah.
And now there are 2,000 cities.
Yeah.
Wow. Why you expecting so bad winning?
Now me expect it, right?
Now we expect it.
Yeah, now me expect.
I didn't catch you be a one try.
First, now me feel it's a scam, but I didn't hear.
Scam we be. Ubi any you say a scam.
Legit.
It's a good phone to say ah.
Yeah, a good phone.
2K.
Yeah, 2K.
Mate, me know what? I can make kakra na masandi atu because you remember 2,000 you remember 4,000 back home. You remember 1,000. Ni ashiche 200.
Accra FM.
You know, Sanfa kakra investment. Who knows? Maybe I'm saying 4,000. All the best, Jamin Shram.
Okay, thanks.
Eti grown a medio. I am serious. Yeah, chess can. But my mentor said, and Chris Dugan Baba Ansah, and this communications team member. Hatch, Siba Adams, one crowd of that communications team member, my movement for change. Kingsley, Haruna Amalaba, NDC communications team member, and Nipa Basa, you heard him say no bidding come. Voter limited registration exercise, matters arising. First topic. Anna Faye, Mahama dismayed at loss of $190 million due to PDS scandal. Kwame Kachi Profagasi Hoa vows to prosecute corporate. Kwachi bro for mine. Eti macho ya star 413 hash. Choose option 6. Now you sign the next draw. But for now no bra Facebook.
Okay, thank you very much. I've also been a victim, despite my political positions. You know, when you look at this, that VW sitting over there, that is, transporter. I was supplying parts for Master Sandy for the past 30 years. So I know the history of this particular land. And since the matter has been at the court, I don't want to go further. And my wish is that the Vice President himself will intervene. And he will come down here and meet the people here. Because wherever he has been, he always meet the artisans, talk to them to see their problems, their grievances, and how to move them forward. I quite remember yesterday that when he was at the Bono, he told the artisans that he's going to make a very special way for them to access loans. So he said, yeah, we have to make sure we deal with it accordingly, and the artisans here can have their own peace and do their own work diligently. So I'm urging the regional minister, everybody to intervene. No, let me tell you, there's a secret in magazine here some people don't know. Some of the association belongs to NDC, and some of the association also belongs to MPP. You see, I was here. I came to magazine here, especially New Road here, in 1986. Okay, so I know what I'm telling you. So we should take politics aside, because chop money, when your wife or your girlfriend is asking of chop money, he doesn't care about the political party that you belong.
Na ne say ya asase e tiso obi abasa wato otu efi asase so antu hu sia boko jan me pass asase no aban na the executive instruments en nananom sia ya omuka bo mu say no nsa no dwumafo no e wo se pe mo mutena a ɛyɛ fitafoɔ yɛn nso yɛ fitafoɔ nti aban no nanam ka bɔ mu ɛde executive instruments ɛto asase wei so sɛ yɛn yɛn nsa no dwuma no yɛbɛsua dwuma ha yɛ pɔn ho a yɛn nsa so ntena ha nti aban ne nananom na gye asase ma yɛn last year ne nya nkrataa sɛ obi so atɔ asase 2019 watɔ asase no yɛsɛ da bi asase wei sɛ de yɛn ntɔn because executive instruments yɛ den ɛda so nti yɛhwɛ anim a sɛ watɔ asase na wɔde akɔ lance for so matɔ asase na maako ano yɛ ka ho baabi a ɛnyɛ yie so ensɛm ne wɔ court nti ya ne mpɛsɛ bɛka ho asɛm bebree nti asase na watɔ ne deɛ yɛn krata aban de ma yɛ sɛ ɛsɛ ntumi sɛ yɛn tena asase so no obi na otimi bɔ wuram ɛma ne yɛ yie nti asase no nipa kɔ ka so atɔ a yɛn ti aseɛ kyerɛ me abɔkɔ gyan ne yɛ ka kyerɛ mpanifoɔ sɛ yɛn nana ɔto kɔkɔɔfoɔ so ɔtumfoɔ ɛbɔ ndi ana makoto menti mmɔ ndi nyina hɔ san sɛ ɔno adwe mpa ne ntiri mu pɔ papa nti ɛne aban ka bɔ mu a ɔmode asase ma yɛ no yɛn nana no hɔ kɔ no ano ɔden ne kɔ no ɛɛden nti yɛsrɛ yɛde fa fidie sɛ yɛn nana ne aban asase a wɔde ma yɛ sɛ yɛn tena so
yɛ bibia sɛ sɛ yɛntimi nkɔ galamsey mimi gyina ɔka sɛ menyɛ galamsey adwuma mentimi nyɛ galamsey adwuma because meyɛ ɔba ɛna sɛ so so wotu galamsey yɛn nyina yɛfoɔ so sɛ galamsey ne yɛbra enti yɛso ha magazine ha ɛyɛ yɛ galamsey enti yɛsrɛ mo a nanado ne bawumia yɛsrɛ mo ɔtumfoɔ nso yɛsrɛ no nana yɛsrɛ paa yɛbɔ odin a ne yɛakoto yɛsrɛ nana bramu na bibia nyɛ di ma yɛda mase mazi bekora misua wom misua kra wom ba me ba ha kra no 16 good years nie me yɛ adwuma wɔ mazi 16 good years na wo 16 good years na wo se wo ba betu me so me kura ma mu miɛnsa baako wɔ ss na yɛsrɛ mpanifoɔ ne sɛ Omo pa because me gyina we na me ye MPP for mpanifoɔ ni me metimi dia ni mu ekɔ ɛyɛ friend say campaign me jama dwuma hɔ mazin ha na me wo because ma jama dwuma hɔ adi wachi sɛ be pa dwuma ma obi papa na na wo se me ma no aduane ɛmmɔ me dia sɛ ntimi nya dwuma eti yɛsrɛ mo yɛ mpanifoɔ na na ado ne ba wo mi yɛsrɛ mo a monnom na mommoayɛ na mommoayɛ paa wɔ magazine deɛ motu ya yɛ bibia sɛ yɛntimi nkɔ galamsey mimi gyina ɔka sɛ menyɛ galamsey adwuma mentimi nyɛ galamsey adwuma because meyɛ ɔba ɛna sɛ so so wotu galamsey yɛn nyina yɛfoɔ so sɛ galamsey ne yɛbra enti yɛso ha magazine ha ɛyɛ yɛ galamsey enti yɛsrɛ mo a nanado ne bawumia yɛsrɛ mo ɔtumfoɔ nso yɛsrɛ no nana yɛsrɛ paa yɛbɔ odin a ne yɛakoto yɛsrɛ nana bramu na bibia nyɛ di ma yɛda mase mazi bekora misua wom misua kra wom ba me ba ha kra no 16 good years nie me yɛ adwuma wɔ mazi 16 good years na wo 16 good years na wo se wo ba betu me so me kura ma mu miɛnsa baako wɔ ss na yɛsrɛ mpanifoɔ ne sɛ Omo pa because me gyina we na me ye MPP for mpanifoɔ ni me metimi dia ni mu ekɔ ɛyɛ friend say campaign me jama dwuma hɔ mazin ha na me wo because ma jama dwuma hɔ adi wachi sɛ be pa dwuma ma obi papa na na wo se me ma no aduane ɛmmɔ me dia sɛ ntimi nya adwuma eti yɛsrɛ mo yɛ mpanifoɔ na na ado ne ba wo mi yɛsrɛ mo a monnom na mommoayɛ pa wɔ magazine deɛ motu ya yɛ bibia sɛ yɛntimi nkɔ galamsey mimi gyina ɔka sɛ menyɛ galamsey adwuma mentimi nyɛ galamsey adwuma because meyɛ ɔba ɛna sɛ so so wotu galamsey yɛn nyina yɛfoɔ so sɛ galamsey ne yɛbra enti yɛso ha magazine ha ɛyɛ yɛ galamsey enti yɛsrɛ mo a nanado ne bawumia yɛsrɛ mo ɔtumfoɔ nso yɛsrɛ no nana yɛsrɛ paa yɛbɔ odin a ne yɛakoto yɛsrɛ nana bramu na bibia nyɛ di ma yɛda mase mazi
emfiri ho emfiri nankpan duri emfiri ketinof efiri mazin earlier voices are yaboma every aboso kan korofo a gigi sika di akufado ebai ene anoma akura nsi shop ho wakoto ade me ba fie na mpanyifo abedi nkomo
Metima kama someone can be a guest. But I'm just giving you a lead. And eh? Mazin for some MPP. Assume Kufuado. Amako Tong assassin, and according to them, will be about Hanum said. Yatong assassin man as far back as 2019. It's over 15,000 people. They don't care about their welfare. You be two I feel like I can pay MPP never more. And you know the same people I'm say, but your interview was all their punchy back. No friend MPP can so better my punching. Obi jai nipa because of tribalism. No akot form a punchy. Yo, ebi anka to my nipa nko ntu. Once o to my punching you too. Assembly fee. Okay, so that is what it is. You bedding come on. Obi adicate 2,000. You go so you draw no. Star 413 hash choose option 6 and the obi abedi can be Ansah ne yakọ. Choose option 6. Na yenko yenimu an same fast like say my Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic top choco chocolate tango prime washing powder so as sound so and a seahorse engine coolant and so I saw yesterday yenu more Facebook George Boateng wa joining Vivian upon I see you and the Moles is also here some Maria Adam and so Abba Omuna Buai Majumedi Niko Kwame Manfo I see you Rosalind Atiogbe Johnny Fojuo Omunyina Abba Isaac Quay Sets Ashley Rashid Okwe Shukura Sani Akimi Felix Kwame Jimbra Oheneba Gold Omunyina Obianfa Nidia Nana me acknowledge Nidra Saki you are here okay so Kwesi legend and so the Nidia Abba Nana Kwesi Obotan Roxen and so message Hanum Kinsley Haruna Amaleba Ekasama NDC Amanyuku Haj Siba Adams Kasama Alan Chematin's Movement for Change Chris Dugain will join us shortly. Gentlemen, Mama Kwaba.
No,
Ma minikai apologize ahead. Na menka say as we have the conversation, breaks bebam kakra, and then I'm be chain because I coincided with Jessica Chade Raffo, and because Mother's Day is ahead, you know, Yechiska, and to Okasana me posua maneha wadama. Mr. CM free, minia Hajj ho. Na yen share voter limited registration exercise concerning the matters arising. In your saying, I'm almost from your political stance.
Yeah, minia did come memfa as the PSC mahona memao a hasun kupa. I think this is the very first time about Jumedie.
That's right.
And then Jumedie, one of the fantastic political show, especially those outside the country.
Correct.
It
does.
Veda wase ni juma pawe.
Ni juma ye.
Na me chair His Excellency the next president of the land.
Okay.
The long-awaited Messiah. Bema boada 10 gram wa sebe ifinka na tadi fitemuda. Na nkaya twenu mpa ko jira baby say sono basa. Jura Alan John Kojo Chematin. Adodo na friend Alan Cash. Na ma say chia obaboada Her Excellency the incoming First Lady Mrs. Patricia Christabel Chematin. Obaboada tuntum no sono sonye makeup da. Na sebe ujana na iso. Michiani bebre pa.
Omate.
Then my brother from the other political side, Enchibia, my lawyer. Amaliba.
Your best friend the law.
Mrara. Nabuka then and him consider. Was it my first coup d'etat? Is
that my Hamas book? My first coup d'etat.
Oh yes. Osiam Rasa.
Cinema me here but
Osiam Rasa, and I'm praying to God saying Amena Beboni Chido. And Amena Buano, then we get nice and young, energetic lawyers like him. Now my boy. Nama say chia mianka samura.
That's right.
Me papa. Obema Boadaba Kwani Dini Riasi na Isia and Dini trendy. Director of Special Duties at the Movement for Change. Hobson Adoye. First name friend Adoye. o me hu say aware ye de enti na yere no friend ado ye bitia no pa me boss me bi o wo bia nyame nhira no na dwumadi a odi no onko so ndi have an information so other part of the region oh yeah dwuma bi o bia nyame enka no ho so na me wiemu so na mfomu nyame na mbo ne chidom am chem yankasa me maame ifia kranchewa in the Ashanti region, the lioness of our time. A man nyina maame no upo se umpo ifia kranchewa. Enya limited voter registration na ekoswo ye memu ha no. Yatete mu nsem bebre. Na ni na edi kosua amanyofo MPP and NDC. Why am I saying so? Sabi ya independence content crowd no. I pack yenko biwana. Yam frey. Because the Electoral Commission itself as a body always deals with the political parties. The ekwasu ye kumunipa and tokwesi today on one of the platforms arrested a friend is saying some headmaster and it's memophobia almost register minor Accra FM Ghana 4 enkosi da ben and number my MPP NDC adadamu the bus video has say me unsam slogan mo say edemufua which is Accra FM 100.5 edemufua menim said openia efia ne dia ode no kre ene tetemu amekai enra na menimura His Excellency the next president Alan John Kojo Tramantete PSA unim na okoro radio so kotwantro me twa abaitwa tram say that the aden and Alan wo mi koto the Alan wo mi koto say that the aden no say koko because the man na ye ne nam afen na mehu se san na MPP 4 uyo bina wo MPP atuhufo ne especially the businessmen na mo se mo support to MPP mo ya me sre mo ba buo mo at long last be guma juma now MPP a be political entity bia se wo ambition don't join the party. Read my lip, my teeth, and then my saliva. So ambition to be a leader of this nation, don't join MPP. Why am I saying so? And the MPP are quiet to say, and she say, na kanibi woman na nanom chesema woman no bonebra. And over here be animate Kim. Automatically you succeed. But I'm telling them they can never succeed to be the leaders of this nation, but they can succeed to be the leaders on the leaders of their own political party. That is MPP for you. Accra FM. The first question is, Bone na Alan John Kojo Tramantene womu. Hey, you do baby. Yehu awe de sa align ni Alan no kromo nka ma ne nye de. We de sa align ni. We de sa align ni. Ni adiomu bia bo wo mu bo se Alan nye nipa. Benyankopon ye so be sha Alan ni nyam no. It started from somewhere. Yet your man will Her Excellency the second lady. Her Excellency Samira Baumia. Ebe katre yen say new kunu na economic whiskey though say whiskey or I don't know what should I say wizard or so. Say new kunu e wiasima economy na new kunu na nimi ye anameboa. O Ghana for you tuma dada. Me Ghana for asema adwenya besi voter limited registration na ekoso. Yete ha ena Zimbabwe for say one economy na iden asay anameboa. And in tomati so be dwana numu Africa. na enum dwa na chikura nipa ne free Ghana na enum dwa na enwu ama otimi gina board so kura ma fake theory as far as economics is concerned. Na nipa kuro free Ghana na omo ye na msi nipa kuro to serve free northern region. That time na yewura na do dan kwa kufu adom fa region sembeka ho osirem o. Enne sa papa no free north east region. Yewura ba omi asem na meka no. Me trese de ba omi asesa no ho. Ba omi adane no ho. Se sebim preduasa into Gabriel. Me se membetina Accra FM 100.5 and me tro because me nya MPP ni, me nya NDC ni. I belongs to the monarch butterfly afafranto because Alan meba onemi kasai. Say hey, she no one could intro. One mo ba north east anom bo re kro be fro wale. Anom ka umkonya yewra. Alhaji Mamadu ba umia. My main fan so vice president. Do me to me abe choose here. Omunimi. Do the police for Mr. Media Soso. Maka his excellence Media Soso Madama Media Soso. And I say economy ekoso e Zimbabwe atetia pansama pro. I sabi e kro na friend Bruli Osano. On say kro no. Enwu ediko wom. The befaba umi akoe. Ejane yere say he is the economic what whisked lawyer or am I lawyer?
Now they connect it to the topic.
Medical. Yewra so kwase so mo economy anameboa. Edu obi Zimbabwe ukoto pan o kura ji so diske wi hwiba room. Akoto pan. You and say this guy not here. Tese oye penti na mento. Baumia ye penti na mento. Unu se baumia betima ba studio asha da beda for mechi awo. Unu se baumia betima e.
Very cunning.
Normal man baumia. Ana obi otimi jai ni krom hene na ayiri. E o ka tire otumfo ene papa. Ana no so me boa.
Gwangwan.
Na bi ana me boa.
No correct.
Yentana Baumia say, I have arrested the dollar and I've given the key to the IGP, former Santia Pietu. Accra FM. Baumia betima kujina makwala da from se kayo phone tetiano so. We are not their way ni nkranfo say na miele fiko.
Ne kura ne say.
Ne kura ne say. Voter registration exercise a ekono. Ghana ya mambra na kire yen say.
Accra FM.
Womunya mfie dun woche. Afe womunya. Ene Ghanaians ana Ghana fo omonto abada no. Womunko enkodi santene mu. Womuntwo mudin se Ghana fo ewo Ghana abato nwoma mu. Na nyame ya adomu a December 7th yekoto aba womotimi ato aba eyi competent, fantastic, eloquent, Fanta Bruta leader to lead the nation for us. MPP from party na gu. Them immediately Alan Jai I MPP no and a party in spirit a war so. Let me tell you something. Only say the big sis. We Ghana is come also. They are the founding fathers of the MPP because they started from the UGCC. They are Alan Jai MPP. They no Asamaju United.
Nkrumah you founding part of.
Nkrumah they found to where Nkrumah the song.
The big six.
The big six, okay. The strong five. Nkrumah they mean pen and Nkrumah here. Obi a Timothy commission ma Nkrumah say ye investigating or my contract no anka say John how do you call it? Is it the amount? I forgot about amount. Ono e je hu sika e kwasan beauty o
contract ben.
Oh, na dem Nkrumah ya wan bit maka. Can people TPP ntiase.
Contract ben.
A lot.
Like mention one.
We are not on that.
You have phrased it.
Those no,
you have phrased it, and I'll not let you go on that. What's in Nkrumah? A lot of contract. Just mention one contract in Nkrumah.
Very good.
Just one.
Maybe one commission of inquiry.
Mention one contract.
Oh, one tea.
I'm not talking about commission. Contract.
Young fan to baby.
Mention one contract.
Or semi call them.
So I am putting it to you, sir. You don't have evidence to that.
I have the evidence.
I'm putting it to you, sir. You don't know what you are about on that contract.
Then mention one contract. You see Ghanaians, eh? Now I wonder you
mention one contract. You can't mention.
I said wait.
I'm waiting. Mention it.
The youth will be in Chroma.
Forget the youth.
Mention
one contract.
Then meba usi minjai anamewa.
Mention one contract.
Me catch or relax it. Oh mami akwenya.
It's a contract.
So utie me.
I'm listening.
I am also be in Chromized.
I didn't say something in Chromized. Mention one contract. You are talking about the bush. Mention one contract.
Meba. Kojo boat you. Is it boat you or boat you? No, former president, the leader.
Senior, you don't know what you are saying. Go, continue with your talk.
Minia, don't say that. But
I am putting it to you, so you don't know what you are saying on that matter. Continue with the other one.
Okay, let me continue. I should continue.
No, I mean, Sabamiadian, who doesn't know say
so until being soon, Nimen commits Bonnie and Chroma D Ghana for. I don't want me to go there. And they are treachery. And you're both NDC MPPs and a shisha sadian. And I'm a boy, and now best so you come. Yes, animal and sonny. Pia de metro man. Say, near Contokwa. Meanwhile, minim say Mira, lawyer Maliboti, hey. Or the Aquala, but the child is minor. But Chinchine train.
Register.
Yeah, register. Say, Obi Papa Media. Is this the nation that we are building for ourselves? From the side of movement for change. What is it say about Ampoda? We are on grounds, Ayejuma. Said the Alan Kaino,
so this comes your reason. At the end of movement for change, Maya found.
Yeah, the I found say. Yeah, they say on Kwai Park. And I'm a I am people in this for an echo. No more Quatanasian Womuti. Etwomontro as you show mukohwie omba tira no mabeka fake story at actual communicators.
What is the full meaning of IPAC? Inter-party.
Yes.
Are you a party?
We are a party.
So why do you want to be in IPAC?
Very good. You are asking me that. What are you also doing?
The point
the topic that you brought. Who is that say Jenediane and I catch you say as far as saying a political party and joining IPAC.
But you are making it seem as if say you were free IPAC.
Oh, as far as saying a political party.
Exactly.
Yeah, the inquiry IPAC. Makato yourself for front to in Chantro. In Chantro. So MPP NDC, take your IPAC. But what I want them to understand, so when tomorrow starts, they will see the traders out. When tomorrow starts, they will see the teachers. When tomorrow starts, they will see lawyers like Amaliba, like Apia Dankwa. When tomorrow starts, they will see the teachers. When tomorrow starts, they will see the chiefs and then the kings, the imams and then the sheikhs. They all come out and they will say enough is enough. We are fed up with political party. Now go to South Africa.
Okay, sir, me the kind issue we say with the Ansah made this thought about what the becheme. Yeah, chase canon because Mother's Day in Mr. Hatch. Hello, me patrol within this and over here.
Patrol me did Derek make a tema.
Me say na me che be 1,000, every 2K, we be 4K. Say na be go phone so.
Patrol me 1,000 Ghana.
Na say na udi try na we 1,000 no.
Patrol me try 50 cedis.
Ana we 1,000 cedis. Me patrol. And yes say the mamu. A woman say we try the but kai wo ma me wate.
Patrol you.
So sister na your mama fine. So you na your mama ya fine. O stepmother bit my young mama. One mama so tiasia, Mr. Name mama my advice. You can cry na your investment. What it? Send track akra. E bia benya 4K no.
Patrol you.
Me no can say Hajj Siba. Me kapa no afa no phone. We try not to work as no. Or kasa with ahwadi because himself 4K beba.
Me chat 3 times.
Chat 3 times.
Now me can't tell my brother. Me can't tell my brother. Bro, me chat 3 times still out. Me chat 50 Ghana 3.
Na me chat 350 mini u 3 times.
Unu say me chat 50 Ghana ba me ensa.
That's 150. Me chat 350 and 5 ba me ho.
No, that's all we senior man. O kakra wo ho. Me chat
obe am obi obe bua me just kakra ho.
Me tell reception no, and our producer can say, "Charlie chat me ensa." Still boy. Make me phone so.
Senior.
Kela congratulations. Dale ko wanim.
Thank you.
Ade na aka cho bia won try.
Pacho, mega to be this is very real. And now unisika o de beba to adiama o mamia. I will just beg you to play this game. Surely you get something to buy something nice.
Thank you so much. Me that say. Enti me ba cho so betima for phone na what dial is say *413#. Me nwan mo Facebook na am peso dibi. But *413#. Na choose option 6 jackpot. Enti me say me try 350 me try 4,000 no. Ti minim ya mo so betwa. Enti *413#. Ma tro say na betwa no twetwa gum na abedi 20 Ghana, 50 Ghana, 100 Ghana, 200 Ghana. Udi twetwa gum sa. Today may be your lucky day. *413#. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, you better the next draw. In the twagum says here, not the next draw. Meaning, I'm sorry, Bacho.
Me that say, but most of them want to win DB because 150 in yes kaketua.
Now 150, which I miss my 350 million.
That's what senior man.
Senior man, my male basic or my minway.
Lawyer Fabi Beam, I'm a more Jessica.
There be a son of
economy.
Lawyer, every penny BT, what by fresh Yamoha, now case. What me nyanya senior man.
Oh yeah. Unim. Those on Facebook. What the more hair space she gura.
Unim me time just space.
$3,000. And now the Kasambwa.
Akufu do we.
David Nyana na do Jenivia.
Akufu do we.
When David. And you kufa do we ke jemfu a na ebubun no agu e wa kwatia galamse me we share no. And now ni.
Me ni akọ anim.
What you say?
5 minutes.
Me that say. 5 minutes. Me that say. You see, yeah, we are not part of the IPAC, but our men are on grounds. The Electoral Commission AABia, we know. Ayanemiya paid expertise from the New Patriotic Party, from the National Democratic Congress. Still, woman nim said ye acquire fast what you win elections. We are once with them, but now we are the monarch butterfly. Edi chua ni na to go college. Na ye kuni ye yesi. Na sabi mpreduasa, sabi. Enye jimie na we jimia. We jaw ma me atofo. O papa atofo. We jaw ma. Se oni obi kokun because of edi chua. Tada be na say be just sabi o, ye be jam kwase asem. You matter what MPP, NDC, and then the Electoral Commission of this nation will do.
Accra FM.
Alan Tramantin is going to win the December 7, 2024 general elections. My brother, read my lip. Ghanaians are fed up with NDC and MPP. Yanchana Magata for Franto 2 days.
Okay.
It's so TB. Some journalists will be a komu be kuomo o ma nye bribe o salary nya hwe mo no. Oh, our Franto be 2 days. Our Franto nya 8 months.
Omuye.
So baby kura no o se ebenya 1%. Enra omwani party your sister station. I'll mention them TV3 say 30% kra nya. From 1% to 30% kromunya. We are growing. Na me bompa say obiambe journey for Franto. Do you know say enche ye be national convention. The whole Ghana. Ye shiem. Allahu Akbar.
Leadership.
And the leader is there, His Excellency to be Alan John Kojo Chiramatin.
Which is a national, and just a convention.
There be convention Ghana ina ye shia.
Oh, okay.
Na yellow na shasi fly. Pa. What the MPP ni NDC chidena wenya. Catch me. The biao tumpote mini edi watem. E bia Franto be joini ya. Oho na unshira be pie. Inti no bi say. Minshira naba. Se minjinio. minye den mi hu de mi nko obi nyani mio unim iti unim ala ka se mi ala chama te se ala se
iti enyu na utui neba haj enyu ya ma meka ma dwenchiro temi enyu ya utui eni voters registration connection pa ye dey
o meto bia ba kosi
ma
na sebi unye jimifo a ya fo ko ja police center na kokun ni pa kro no ma oska kokun no ono ka se dia na oji the thing is what time people are brownie dama what time this ya chawuni dama Alan say PC mo bom pa ya mo se rade ye mebuafo mame na won say Alan jam people anipa how they steady that caliber of head the whole Africa Alan Tramantin kwa na wuntimi hwe nanim ending come within 2 seconds we see utrase.
He's a fine gentleman,
very fantastic he onu ma dia ensa ne no kware die me ameka se menya baomia na makoda de Kristofo sabi me won say Kristofo adwumu ahanti me Muslim ni muslimi ne proud Muslim kuma na yadda da ibada kuma da imani da salloli da annabi Muhammad sallallahu ta'ala wa alihi wa sallam ya kamu na sallah biyar ban wasa da musulunci min ya bawo miya style na me ba kralan tumefo
and because of the peace that exists between Muslims and Christians and Kase Christians for adwumu
o fatame mankasaye enye
mankasaye
tresan me tresan produ
okay
so kasabio
continue
because
a slip of tongue.
Oh yes,
don't worry.
Sometimes
the
yes.
list is faster than the
sanity.
So
Mature sanity from Fanchami. And then the management of Accra FM. Most of Fanchami.
It's fine. Continue.
Unim and Kremosomo Bano. Unim say Christopher Najitum first. A Krona friend Ethiopiano. Nekite Dimienu. One Aya Abyssinia.
Unim.
I'm 5 minutes.
No, Mama, 5 minutes. But I want you to spare me that and come to.
I'll come that. And maybe see what better.
What time the best sound?
Oh, Ansah. Baby, I'm the Sakura.
Opa Abyssinia.
Oh, Abyssinia. Oh, Habasha. And then the floor Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
Yes. Taman Krembo Somobano. On se Mecca. No Musuma Bosumpa. They were idol worshippers.
That's right.
Tomo Titin Kremofo. And a Prophet Muhammad Katro Mose is Habu ilal Habasha.
And you Islamic school.
Yes, me person me a Muslim, me a Muslim nibi. That is why I'm always following the Christ-like leader, like Alan Martin. Unus Alan so Anglican Kenny. Sabi Alan on your classroom church for Nivia. Announcement
Accra FM.
Alan, you're purely Anglican. And Prophet Muhammad Kaso Munkohono or Semunko Ethiopia. There is a king. Oye Christoni obejemo, and then the Christians received the Muslim. Member ye about me asta enibi amakojina sorry dem ahwe Christopher ni me twafe quotation. Zachariah chapter say. Ye radi ba omia wa we dread. Onim.
Odisiama.
Amesi onim. Me twafe quotation. Me a Muslim, but onim asama. Nyankopon ay Allahu subhanahu wa ta'ala wakache Alan Tramantin wase for Quran chapter 3 and 90 which is Surah Al-Imran Christopher friend Aaron wase qulillahumma al-malikal mulk tutil mulk man tashahu Allahu akbar. Nyankopon kache komseni Muhammad wase enya polling station na mu kono enya limited registration na mu kuno enya chinchine twanse mo be yi na mi hwe na mi Nyankopon mi na msihene mi na mitu de me penam de mano na mi si ohini obi ntimi ntu ade so me de masembe we no e ka kire MPP ni NDC de mu be bia nya me be si Alan hene.
That's right.
De mu be ye bia
hard.
And then this prophecy yewra IGP wada Roma we de prophecy na no kre wada Roma Ghana for mu tie me de asem yenu jamu ansa na baba me second segment Wa Alan Biafra Fanto Yuanim. Huna Bois. Re. Yes, come out with ye. That Daude Bia. But the Americans say Namia Duma, Insha'Allahu Rabbi Ibad. Insha'Allahu Rabbi Ibad. Insha'Allahu Rabbi Ibad. Yawra Alan John Kojo Chamantin, the former Ghanaian Minister for Trade and Industry, on the 7th of January 2025. The Chief Justice of this nation.
And then we communication.
Oh, that's me. Obi Alan at me.
Wow.
Hey, and then people before now cross a member. Me bede, many Alan woo. In Unim, in Tina Alan office, I would Uman Mabet. Unim, or the meeting. Oh, what are to you manifesting? Lawyer, there's a me. What are to you? Alan office, I bet. And you will eat me. Or say, Amaliwa Kami, some Obala Honda. Say, when peace like a river turns my way. Minim to, but to be we are over take Craw FM. Whatever, my Lord, that has taught me to be. It is well.
It is well.
It is well with my soul.
That's live at 100.5 FM. That's what it is. Citizen show. We did it now to Daku. Hey! Bobie, I love this guy. I love him already.
Mr. Producer, Vice coach and Ruby.
Next time, Mama, wait. No, I'll come. No, I'll come back. No, me patcho. No, I'll come back. Wait.
I'm more.
Hey, oh, but I like you. Yeah.
Me party mumping for you.
I'm a man, Japan.
His Excellency John Romani Mahama. Accra, you will be a chow. Or John Panti. Even out of government, you still governs Ghana. Now, I thought that boom compoko show me cheer. I understand why Mahama lost 2016 for a very good reason, which we shall come to very shortly. But let me advise you on certain.
But before you advise,
briefly,
Bacho, yeah, Baba, yeah, the next draw. In Bacho, dial *413#. Now choose option 6. But you better the next draw. See, yeah, Mr. You better the next draw. It's dial when you bet 2,000, any 1,000. If you are not 4,000, it's Bacho Brembi. Now will be the *413#. Now choose option 6. In the next 5-10 minutes, you better the next draw. The law, Yanko.
Political communication without drama is dead in itself, because you are speaking to a heterogeneous audience, and with a marketer, I'm making a journey up already. So and to appeal to the market. That's fine. But let me state also from the onset that my name is Haruna Amaliba Kingsley. My last name or that name near Mono Radio. So say me a body in the person me corner for Nigeria. Me koya mani man and matter and you know. So I don't mention that name on radio. I'm a student of law, but I am not a lawyer. Me pay impersonation. Be na the best site team or General Legal Counsel and Ghana Bar Association and other places for impersonating myself. So please, you can call me a student lawyer. That's okay, but me a lawyer, a substantive practitioner. And then name is Senior Brother Amaleba. So Senior, good evening to you wherever you are.
This is what I would like to suggest to you. You may dislike Kwame Nkrumah because of your previous political socialization.
You continue go on what you're saying. It's okay.
And
I
maybe please hold on.
You continue what you're doing. Yes. But for this, you continue on your submission. Yeah.
Hold on. No, you are not entitled to abide by what I'm going to tell you, but I have to. I am obliged to do that.
Thank you.
But you are not entitled to accept it. I am not obliged. I am just obliged.
I understand, and I love it. That is it. Continue your statement.
There is nothing like Big Six in Ghana's history.
We are not chasing about that.
Absolutely nothing like Ghana Big Six.
You want to brief now, bro?
Yeah, maybe you could briefly cry.
Next time we'll discuss.
There is nothing like Big Six in Ghana's history. That statement, Big Six, was coined by Buzi Aduzain Abrenti Papoi, Dr. Professor Adubuahin. It was Adubuahin who coined that term. It doesn't exist in the history of Ghana. And whether whoever believes it or not, Kwame Nkrumah is the founder of Ghana. Modern day Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah is the founder. You can disagree, but your disagreement does not and can never vitiate the fact. Truth is sacrosanct. Obiantia Siasani Nkoyeni. Number two. Mamen to Sankra wait tiawa. You better hear me statement to be. Me person me linking up to me statement
on the limited.
In fact, limited registration would be the tail end of my submission on this matter because it's very serious. And then there Friday, issues PSC Okroma, we have to address them concurrently. Mahama think Ghanaians have short memories. That's why he wants to be president again. Guess who? Michael Kwe Jr. Bobo. Baba just Koba Bobo.
You see Drawson.
That's some all can know. One or say Jalabia. Eshe Che. A gusu dresses like a Muslim. A kusi draws.
Accra FM. Denigrating Islam.
Yes. Was it Muhammad doesn't deserve to be president again? Oh. This phone is giving me problems.
But that point is well made.
One. Okay, some now or twice or guarantee
or being from Lebanon phone
or guarantee interview. I will need FM. No, twice what was he say? Mahama Baba ye dang. Baba just go back.
Or no close draws of a day.
Who papa? Ebe MP. 1996 until 2004. Me wa. When the father left because just after any be in free. Adwasafo be yi papa ne free ho undermine Adwasafo to the sense this man did not give Adwasafo a piece of mind to perform to the extent that he was preparing the son to come and take over in the years to come by pushing Adwasafo out of the parliamentary seat of Kwabena. He has achieved it. Ne bambe dinadie Bobo ne. It has been alleged, saying you are papa ne war about a man. Or one man so man tina ni fear or something papa fee. So a Ghana ambassador, papa no Ghana ambassador to India. Or man abandon so call papa no parliament. Or man abandon so parliament. He has been a lawyer before the father is a professor of law and a lawyer. Or person abandon so a lawyer. I was saying the abandon so man law.
But is there anything wrong with that?
Michael Kwe, no, there's nothing wrong, but the issue is that sometimes, as Plato would say, parents made their children to live a fake life. And Michael Kwe Jr. have led a fake life. He has never been a man of his own. You someone who recklessly act like an infant under the tutelage of your father. You are telling Ghanaians not to vote for President Mahama because of a day. Let me tell you what President Mahama is coming to do. Mino can say and your commission Kumasi Prempe, the second or so international airport. And I link it to my early comment to say, I understand why Mahama lost 2016 elections. Posterity will judge me as he declared on the last State of the Nation address or can that statement twice before he left office. Posterity is judging Mahama. What a man. Before Mahama became president, said BBC Okotoka International Airport, Ghana will be cut off from the rest of the world. When Mahama became president, we said no, something must be done and done urgently. The first project was the Kumasi International Airport. The length of the runway
Accra FM
was extended. He installed a aeronautic ground lightning system to facilitate the landing of aircraft in the night in Kumasi. Also, Tamale Airport, Okobiem, for the first time, Hajj plane 82 feet Tamale all the way to the Holy Land of Muslims. As my brother Siba is sitting here. Akufo-Addo time, what you say? Hajj plane at 12 feet Tamale Hajj Biom. See how the Muslim community are suffering do that period of the year. But your Kramoba Umi would dip Akufo-Addo achi a quote to Bible pretending to be a Muslim, pretend to be a Christian.
Fake quotation.
So the vision of President Mahama, wow, that was the first phase. The second phase was to build Kumasi Airport into an international status. President Mahama came from outside the country when he was president. He landed in Kumasi. And that vision have come to pass. In Kumasi Airport is being commissioned to the glory of God. So before no mano demono. Magazine for no. Hey, what was trouble Akufo-Addo? Why will you see the Akufo-Addo campaign? Conco to join him the slap on the fache. So to about a Tia Mahama. But you know why? Always God give us a chance. So there's always a second chance in life. Other than that, Kajona Bunshumene no, Yankopo Sumana ko Jani. Some person be executing Yankopo assignment. No, you no. Kotna Subuntu mo Jani. Yankopo ma Ntachenisi. Yatunu kunu nshum Bunshumene no kofeni gubabi. Biana was some person be kono. Yankopo ma no kopi hobio. I want to tell the people of Abosokai, whom according to Ghana, how do you call it, graphiconline.com, their business are dying. Kumasi magazine for. Do you know why Mahama government was building the, how do you call it, Temakosomo railway line? Same plan was on the table for more you, the people, the business community in Kumasi, to build a railway line from the Tema port all the way to Kumasi Boankra. And it's out no Kumasi and they say the online, right? You can do your business with your business partners in Europe. O country wa bedu Tamale or the Tema port na train aje edi abroad Boankra no ko share you odioma. Cool. Besides that, there was supposed to be a cargo port, the cargo port, I was saying, handling unit of the Kumasi International Airport. So the cargo plane Ebesia, President Mahama had a plan for you. Ayebia, Sabuya Sikanamo de Bob Hombra, I know the more money to Pong in any aje. Mahama Beji be beer and through beer ho. Now also bay on Beji be beer and through beer ho. Near Mahama, you say, Ghana Mabunu, you bet me a Juma. Near Sakoya no 24 hours a day. Yet me school fees. Near saloon kaka krebi near ma near Yerematmatinum. Near Kodropon Kola was school as a copekuomo. Above all, Bemoyo baby atna. No Ubema yemu a dimu so nipa. Giving the people a life that is worth them. That is the aim of President John Dramani Mahama. Akufo-Addo. Omakra moba omedinenim. Omotu omanem rede. Where are we today? Your former mining far according to Kenya Japan. When we are mining as if there's no tomorrow. But you know what may say tam. Mahama dia me menenfe. Boy we asin Ghana man say. Wasaba biomwa. PDS $190 million. Ya Millennium Compact Agreement. Oma we draw say for Sikane Magana biom and they are not interested in doing anything with Ghana. One more mulidi yano Mahama saw about we prosecute omo. Many are doing. The first person to face this prosecution is Kramoba Omia. You know why? He went and chaired a meeting. No or change agreement no from bank guarantee to insurance guarantee. He will explain when the time comes. The same Kamoya No, sir, change the condition precedent to condition subsequent, which was a prerequisite to the agreement. The same Kaboba Umia. Insurance guarantee on the buyer, according to a report from Akut, and the Minister for Energy at the time, John Peter Mewu, said a fake guarantee and very fraudulent. Fraud vitiate all. Are you cutting me?
Just a quick one.
Very well, I'll come back.
Yeah, just a quick one. And then the medical up on my child, and then the Modi Begume Super because we are communicator and as a Wakasana host Bamuayana, a disorganized thought. But forgive me because of your mothers. Okay, so we have our dear sister who has also won 1,000 Ghana cedis. Hello, sweetheart. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, I learned you are good at the Queen's language. Now King Charles tells the language, I suppose.
Yes.
Okay, so how much did you stake?
200 please.
Wow, and now you have how much on your phone?
1,000 Ghana.
Okay, so hitherto, did you believe that it was a scam or you thought it was genuine?
Oh, I thought it was genuine.
Okay, I want to believe it's not the first time you've tried.
This is actually my first time.
It's actually your first time, and you won 1,000 cedis.
And I've lost 150.
And you won 1,000 Ghana cedis. That's great. Okay, so your few words to those who are yet to stake.
I'll advise them that they shouldn't be afraid to speak. Because it's genuine. And it's really genuine.
It's really genuine.
Yeah.
Okay. We wish you.
It's going to help with a lot of things.
That's right.
Cut down cost a bit.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. We wish you a happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
Enjoy your day. We love you, okay?
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, and yes, sister, Eddie, I mean, 1,000 Ghana. You bet you will be 2,000, you will be 4,000. Maybe 4,000 I'm train because I try 350 go. It is hard road, me train pa. But with me for a phone, no dial *413 hash. Na choose option 6. Me patrol JP, nene ubedi. We know what we are talking about. You go for a 200 no problem inside. *413 hash. Ne option 6. Ura maliba ekasevia ye the next draw. It is *413 hash. Dial phone so *413 hash. And then option 6. That was so. Senior, what do you me?
Do you get it? This is where we are today as a country. Very sad, very bizarre. Because Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, Nana Kufuor Koyi Free Bank of Ghana by any running mate, which they waived the MPP presidential requirement of a party membership. 5 years standing as a good member or a member with good standing. They waived it and made him a running mate. What was his reason? Ukojina Kukompe. No catch a Kukompe ne Ghana for in say. Or the Bawumia buyer because as of 2012, not dollar to CD. Once a $1
to 2 cedis.
To 2 cedis. Was a Debbie. Amamu phone in a diabedruha. Enti wako fa Bawumia na ba say o mebuano no monchi dollar na nyina ho yate. By the time of NDC from 2017 January 7th, na dollar na to see the there saying 3 cedis 72 pesos. A people can afford cedis, that's what they could. Let's even accept it without let's even admit it that was what it was at the time. And then a move away from 14 cedis, 4 cedis. I could do 14 cedis. In fact, energy experts are predicting say the dollar will hit 20 to 25 cedis before the end of the year.
Is this a euro or 16 or saying?
Fine.
No, by October.
Well, we now have a junk economy. Economy, you're shutting the door in international capital market. You could economy, you're boka and the intimate. In fact, the dollar is beating the city at the time where you cow. Government is not servicing our loans. At the time where inflation, food inflation, and I'm almost 30%. General inflation figures, Ekoya could do 54, and Ababe do 25. still worse than what NEC left for them in 2015, which Bawumia, fake doctor, a man who does not have credibility, a lying Muslim, who was moving from one university to another, Otabe school, charter, to award his own degrees.
Central University.
Yes, school of and I say, oh, why are you inviting Bawumia to go and give lectures again?
Oh,
no, I am asking why don't give him the platform? What me organize lectures and restore the value of the city? Now you're 370. And then can't you organize can a lecture that restore the value of the city? Why can't you go and do it? But see, in my humble opinion, Kamahama we need 2016 elections now. You would have performed creditably. Kwame Nkrumah funded Ghana, but Mahama built Ghana.
But I mean,
I making
because
despite
Mahama, president.
Oh, see, regardless of where Mahama wanted to take Ghana to, and how he wanted to build this country, he would have been the worst president in living memory. Why? Because Akufo-Addo never had a chance to become president.
That's what I'm saying.
Yanko Paul the Naba. I need to see how useless he is as a human being and as a leader. Sometimes listen to the intelligentsia. Tell what Akufo-Addo that why. Who shall Kwabena TB pass in the console? Who told you Akufo-Addo 3 way can think something good for Ghana? Now, you see, that's the nature. That's the nature. I am just talking about his physical appearance.
Yeah,
that is it.
I'm finding physical appearance again.
Very well, but then you saw the Mahama. They call Mahama names. Hosnadoya and I say what I'm saying. Mahama a angel. Or say Mahama said cancer for Papa one. Me fan to because I am not trained to do that. Fine. Exactly so. That's why I don't want to repeat those things. Yeah. Today, sometimes it shocks me. Say Mahama born toi. Or we go do baby no. A born kwa yes sagu Mahama was the farm free Ghana. That born with mercy. Abrosai be and to also do. Mahama come for your stone. Obi say Mahama come for your block. Obi say Mahama come for your iPad. Mahama come for your computer. Why? Because Ghana for bejo nipa beje dinu na. I just say na wi yaba. I am so glad that when Kwame Nkrumah was terminated, or was toppled from government, he never got a chance to come back. Mahama have the chance to come back again. And I'm appealing to the youth. I may call Dome Kwabena Registration Center, just opposite Mahama, or the say, I just sent Mahama Free Senior High School block and a E block and I'll see what Dome Kwabena. Hold on, way registration. We could do one. Nana, majority of the people, the applicant, first time registrant, about 90% of the population are the youth.
Okay.
The 18 years to 23, 24. Your bad time now, Bobie junior high school, senior high school, already 18 years or 20 years. The question is, Obana Dachi at the same. And you might turn a wood a journal at the same. Cost of living at the same. Cars and Tedia wood at the same. Diabo at the same. Incadia bo at the same. Insure bo at the same. These are factors that must inform your decision. And the youth. Yeah, Bobie Trouble for the first time. I'm appealing to you. Vote for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. If anything at all, 24 hours economy, the game changer that is coming to promote one agriculture and industrialization through sustainable power supply, constant security, and also for export to generate foreign income and reduce tax burden on the Ghanaian taxpayer.
For last four, no,
and the little one later will be utilized for the interest of the Ghanaian people.
Limited registration.
Young impose taxes, $12 million more. Now you try and more than half of that as a tax waiver. We are going to manage the economy prudently to create jobs for the Ghanaian youth. And to more register, I agree with you and I salute you for, despite all the challenges, you are determined to register. Go through the process. Nien Twabado Emma John Dramani Mahama, particularly Dome Kwabena, Honorable Electoral Akurugu, Obatampa adwosafo eni ho Eli ene ebedi na de na makasa Dome Kwabena eye constituency on pem masempa. That is why adwosafo as a young lady that then Professor Aaron Michael Kwe Baba just go every ho. This time Baba just go ba versus Honorable Electoral Makurugu Obatampa baby adwosafo abedo Dome Kwabena koduru no. She is coming to continue from there.
Yeah, even within this.
And make Dome Kwabena the best place to live. Winning. Dome Kwabena is one of the constituencies who could the higher number of artisans in Greater Accra, and particularly the capital of Ghana, which is Accra city itself. Only one problem: lack of permanent location. And until the say through the NDC Ejumapa project, okay, she's going to build an industrial park for the artisans. Say the beya baby atna permanently. No more build a customer base. Na obimbe true omo enfree ho. No more dwumadie no etimi akoso wano. In addition to that, Dome market and mana moto nyoma wo ho no. NDC ye bida. Look at the commercial market complex. Your school inside ho. Your daycare center ho. So your bar ten obe ton adia oba o school odo ba ye dey. Udware oba na odine ba market. Udu upon that committee cheni. Tell Hona said you be told by near Frewa, quickly you can respond to it. The safety of your child is NDC's priority. And your market women and your Kumasi Central Market, Nekejita Market in Kwa, we are going to build similar facilities across the country. So the bear yama menum ekotna jumuso moton yoma. Me mere ekotna market oko jaso koton yoma. Yem eshen say me ba odene kono. Say the bitua kwalani ya feda afina obeto traffic imwako and all of that. This what NDC is promising. In addition to that, we are bringing in the first time banker a person responsible to serve the highest number of our population. That is Women's Bank. Women are going to be responsible for that bank and capital allocation for our market women to build the capital. So if you want to fight poverty, build the women folk. Or build them ma, you fight poverty because they manages the home and they knows how to run the family. I don't think that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said Oyo Bema wa worry or then a year mamma Lodina atna die bakum awum bamumba kumba kunsia at tuma being a mama yini abayam penny for the children. One him how it takes as a father. So Babu Sua Sumana Joa Wonder. He understands the family. I don't know Prof Jenano Pokwa Jaman or Kofana Ben a BDHD. So Prof Wim, but time echi. Now we name dear Unyansa war as our batano, but Boame. Ghana is going to have a wife, how do you call it, a mother and a father. Binjo Dramani Mahama and Prof Jenano Pokwa Jaman. They are going to father this country and run this country as parents and build a better future for all of us, particularly in Yuanamwa, who are going to vote for the first time. If you're looking for a candidate to vote for credible leadership that will lead Ghana selflessly and build a future for us, then your vote must go to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Prof Jenana Opokwa Jaman as the running mate. These are the sure bet to secure the future of Ghana. So the bear Mabuno Efri Ghana ha ekwamanone eko dipa ne kwakote mpentenkwa because ye pese ebo brantido ye betima tana Ghana heya abobrama na ye mpenisi sabe otuna ya ne so ewe atadwea obetene de efie ni fie Ghana bebia de ha mimi ntukwa nko bebia nana ye betina fie ha ne de ahode aboa na batwo no kredi bedadi mampine kufado makana wa hana mesa repeat biom so bontre ne dwado num so hand over ya on hwele height no wakasa na mewo kruma echeno. You should get it clear because no one is going to sit down in the Electoral Commission to declare more than 6 electoral results, and because of the conduct of the EC ebekum nipa edi ayimpozo okohwini or trufo onipa on kanoko wonanum somebody Ghana mampeni e bin sida. In fact, when we get to that river we shall cross, and when that day comes we will never be scared. NDC all the way. John Dramani Mahama will be declared president and so sworn into office January 7, 2025. Ghana you be found to my perfume.
Okay. Kingsley Haruna Omaliba adene de ato na ye bese akọ the next topic. So but answer no ye come say ye draw star 413 hash na choose option 6. na choose option 6. Me bacho ye be drawn this year na ye be 2,000 Ghana cedis and 4,000 Ghana cedis. Kwa me say ya che say ya che 3,002 and 2,000 back. You say ye be 2,000 cedis, another 2,000 na ya che 4,000. Enti mistro try na itwabi *413#. Na choose option 6 and then option 2. Option 6. Na minim so bidi. Right after this break, yeba. Mahama say akromfo no obetwom, especially with PDS $190 million or more of equity council every midin de nana otudako. Stay on. Yeba is here. All right, so we're still getting through Ebesi Dija quickly. Na yeba Ansah na emphasize that say ma top choco.
Hey, say the mako hu e Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho credit me say enu nti no manya award wa. E world best. Obi an trance e ma dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka ne to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say me ekuro etu no. Me enka e wona num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye. Na
say ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho e kaye no. Greenfield Adaromenti and was actually and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the pediatric Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nunga Dogon, Estate Junction, last talk. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last talk.
I believe.
One 100.5 Accra FM.
He is able to deliver.
Tell you Ministries Worldwide. I sign from the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Theme Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamedini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, and many Padudwana, woman to quay, near Okatana Braboni and Koye Famanon. What you mean to quay Echo America Memo, the Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear Papa. A fee, the Nana Open promotion, a word you memo, input, woman list to buy an Idin Kawan, Yankopo Seni, Yam, I'm a promotion or edumem. Obiso, yet Sinikum, Wabrana on your Bonibia. National, a bro, what say Reverend Sumfianko, Capet, Unyame, a Yinikum, a free or Hawa, na Owomu. Bra, now a brabo and yes, Ada. Quasiera way and a Quasiera Bia. 4 p.m. Our old Ashoman, Coca Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Quanas. Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And now Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, only a team common. Shadow Slow, Samuba, wouldn't show any oil and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede was Yansan Chaniapa. If you're my wife knew, Menina Naba Trefia, Agia, me fear and you, o wife in Wafa pa. Not when Modriani, dear, then Sanobo.
Share, if you're me Sanobo, Papa.
And you bet me at Trefia. If you have 4 mania tipa tomato mix, and yes, too, a bon quaya, Jai.
Hey, if you're so walk room, wouldn't tipa tomato mix, be the beer bawaria swine. Me popo beer mwadibi.
Say, tipa tomato mix, said ye a Mediani, a speciality. Now for Marma added down, you know, that's one for the Yabiani. And that's some good or body tipa tomato mix, a Yabiani, now I hope walk crab dibia. At when what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum, a near fortification, and Yanunquao, what the digestible fiber, and liquid so I can home. And my product no, I come say.
And yes, sir, a bonus of that form, a boogana jasso, Upa do afraid 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix. Taste happiness.
FDA aji ejwedie nkra to yatum.
Give us P capsules. Ememedre manum bia ye benemu a kane metutu ya na menkuma bo asese de beto esa kum mania ji. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me baby.
Give us core capsules so
Emma ne meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusuamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
Ememe wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofo nko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543-222-470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedie Nkratui Atum.
Accra 100.5 fam ya kam se dum so krum nti ya bonwum ya kam sa kwade na boye time na ban wo position na ban na ba dum so gu so hwe eti ya kai no se dum so na nkoi and Yvonne Nelson sa dum so vigil ni nyina de ho begim ye nyina ye de ho begim nti ni nyina ye bekobi. But for those of you who are not aware, maybe I need casa for the next topic. But let me do this 2 minutes. Former senior advisor to the president, or some say a former finance minister, by a finance minister Kransana Ken Oforiateba. Sansu by mu senior minister who 4 times your opportunities be brave. But yeah, they would rather make kind of step now to Facebook. I just don't know what to say, honestly, because sometimes it makes sense. Yeah, maybe someone say, why do leaders or so-called leaders make reckless statements? Oh, but Mama 10 seconds. Oh, Facebook. Sometimes, me can't one dream one three one someone. Be careful, however, I'll tell them the truth as it is. Because it doesn't make sense to me. More than tro and tro abaji amamuo. Ana yade amamuo no asamunsa. Tiao. Now you guys still point to opposition 7 years after abaji amamuo no. As if that is not enough, you don't want to take responsibilities for the failure of this inept government. See, abayni a phone, abayni who bottom for crash him, abayna bon, abayni a call, abayni a crown 4 pine, and so somebody at home say, hey, ya crown 4, baby. Obi answer him some crown 4. Oh, your picture here that. Facebook here on American Assembly. Alright, I say we must think outside the box to fix the country. Now, over who penny American Assembly, you'll be shocked. Say penny by American Assembly. What be a war penny? When our advising and Kufado, you are saying say you must think outside the box. That is a Kufado, and you know. Sabi, because omu yen ni dom so some bedwina man no omu san say yen san ko penkrofo fufro enwin. So I've told you that we pay people to talk in this country, we don't pay people to think. Ti won krofo anim kasa pa bo omu asabita frache sabi akudonto enim nyansa wokwadamu wonim die ni bi. And this statement is not coming from any mean person, but Mafu. But I'm not surprised. Obama is disassociating himself from the failure of government. It was he or a mate. It's a by now born Vice President Cresson Kahubi, non campus senior minister. It is sad. Oma pim na journalist ne kobisa na Akufo-Addo say it's na ne kura ne say na Akufo-Addo say yan train the next leader to come and fix the problems of the economy. So in the minds of the Akufo-Addo, he has ended leadership. And come and person make us say, but I'm a shintra make us say. Near to a conversation so. How can you make such regular say we must think outside the box? So for 7 years you have been thinking inside the box, and you still want to break the 8. For 7 years, you have been thinking inside the box and you want to break the 8 because you are Mama don't see ya. But you come to do so. You first that I can say I'm a top choco. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, the Bright Soldier capsules, the Bright Garlic Plus capsules about one thing. Wait me from 0243 983 906 0261 651 898. Bright Soldier no dear. A man Pama grow conkain. A Bright Garlic Plus capsules no. Yay. A ma immune system near Kama. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na. Or see your last stop. Seahorse engine coolants. They see a PSA. They share hard. On friends so when come be first make hard you not in so good. Come say hard yan sa. What's an energy? Hard yan sa din so gum. They saying hard say we seahorse engine coolant. Say no bia edigum. Me ba cho kopebi na a protective engine no. A man for consumption so ye come. From 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Tango Prime washing powder. Me share Tango menthol perfume. Baby. Oh, first seen yama washing machine. And I first seen yama bucket in. Not what I didn't say. You maybe say, what perfume do you use? And when I Uncle Bo when I show it to him was a winning. Hey, Tango Prime washing powder. Says I boys you know use so. I couldn't minimum thing. Okonyeska out of perfume. It is raw. Udi senior man atadenia spotless. Tango washing powder. 0243 033 033 from Netuli do sopom 0243 033 033. Maybe poor na me di top choco who dance here, but top choco the name say choco latte top choco chocolate spread. Ne 3-1 and one wine may you know about a juma entem. Ubetima fred top choco for 0243 033 033 0243 033 033. I feel John Dramani Mahama or say PDS scandal or bad. Obey him not prosecute criminals be a woman. And I'm sure that that's not the only thing I can say that person saying in our case. So all the other corrupt cases, you know, we'll bundle them together. Now, but Kwame, let's do the draw. Me patrol, the next draw. *413#. Me choose option 6. *413#. Choose option 6. Me patrol, you draw no. It will be on TBRT. Me may train 4K no. Okay. Haj Siba Adams. And I Haj Adams Siba.
Haj
Siba Adams.
Yes.
Communications team member. My Movement for Change. Kingsley Haruna Malabar representing NDC. Chris Dugan and Timama Ansah. Haj, Yansha near John Mahama Kai with regards to corruption so by PDS scandal. Obey family account. Ma Yentio.
Yeah, Mira. Meda wasene
me ma 12 minutes.
Meda se. The movement the akase no kra ne beka.
Okay.
To me si maba kokra. Ye ne Ghana fo be dinko.
Okay, that's right.
Accra FM 100.5.
Keta se she pro adwum kankan. Obede. Obeye hu adwuma. Na wo mu a wo modi dwum kro no wa sa mambuo fun we mu no. Waye den. The more sem dibia. Ayasem papa. But the first question is say we say who say. Etifu amutie me. Danny Danyina MPP ba will fight against corruption. NDC ba will fight against corruption. The bang. And a modi yajin be diagro. Until when? Okay? Yet one MP before Nanado Danko Kufuado. I will fight corruption and I'm going to use Anas tactics, right?
Principles.
Anas principle. Where is Anas today? Me. Anas principle is fantastic, but me mpa Anas asem enya se metano. Only that me mpa Anas asem.
Dabi.
Yet one onim se obi odi oye corrupt biano. Enya de pawo. But Anas investigate wa. Ye hu no. No aside sika brew. Me odi sika so me hwa obenyame o. Me do nyame hwe. Me to pa many lawyer upon is ania. I will say okay, student lawyer. Now the be $20,000 I bet trap me. Who can say men jenk me couldn't try me car. Me who discuss some he ubenyame. Finito. Come ubiati. Fighting against corruption. Our young memu. The only person I'll bet him any Alan John Kojo, leader and then the founder of Movement for Change and ARC. My very good brother Amaleba is here. Yourself as the moderator and the host of this program is here. Edding. So bones at Tadawa Tuntum Crasso Alan Atadi me faketa se she proye drum kankan. Yet your man we muna MPP for one leader or dawamano, our Ghana man penina, nado danko kufuado. On one former minister for sanitation, Mammy Cecilia Abnadapa, and I'm a boy. Yes, say it is alleged because of us in Libya. Yakwenya 1 million Ghana cedi. What is the name? Is it 1 million Ghana cedi? $1 million on a day. If area has station way. My producers enquire investigation. Banks say woman team wine. I don't say high is for man team. An American embassy you and boy.
Yeah.
Kubusa bank was some $1 million crowd or more bango. Maybe they don't want to come out and tell us the truth. You can send your producers to go down there, ask the bankers that sabi almost $1 million almost their mana. Almost offices wana. But ya mami Cecilia brother pa yenye bi one dem. Assembly pie yo man penny dia me fini ani wo. Ebe sa kema una asem letter Troy. Or say I know that you will be vindicated. Anawanka.
Okay.
Bibia me kase Jewra Alan John Kojo Chiramaten. Ono na di kosua oboka samu amanfo antemase. Ne tiny nti. Enam se onfa no ho se corruption. Proye dream kankan nti no. De bia dodo na eni sande o sheta krache. Alan Chiramaten. Amemma wa botre. No bi o se wo bia nyame ni bedi. Nyame be hira wo.
Ede sanctuary break mame. Mwana meye musa momfa ncheme. Your Mother's Day nti. Ye be say ye nso ye che kakra but me nua be san ato aso. Makacho o se na ye che bi 1000, 2000, bimbaji 4000. Me no ka say ye che 1002. Ye di ka che 2000 ba ko. Mame ye from saying
Alexander.
Oh, sorry. Where they fetch me? Fetch me.
Bet you.
Yes. Brofo. Okay. Yeah. So how much did you get?
I got 2K.
2K.
Yes, please.
2K.
Yes, please.
2K.
Yes, please.
2K. Did you just say 2K? Wow. Now, what does this money mean to you?
It means a lot to me.
And were you expecting to get that?
It's just a surprise. I don't know.
You had low expectations, right?
I used to play it.
But you didn't. Okay.
To win one day. So.
Okay, so you still had hope.
Yeah, I think this is the best. This is the better time.
Great. And how much did you stake with today?
Stake 500 Ghana cedis.
Wow, so brave.
Yeah.
That's great. And you have 2,000. Congratulations. And I'm sure that a portion goes to Mama.
Something like that.
Something like that, right? I also encourage you to do some small investment. You can pick 100, 2, if not more, and do some investment because we're still going to give away 4,000 cedis. You may be the lucky winner.
Okay.
Okay, so you can try that and use the rest to sort yourself out. Thank you so much for playing.
Thank you too. Okay.
Eti me catch the what enyen tro. Say I check 1,000 you 2,000 you. Say I kwako check 4,000. That I don't know me train. I know na yi Hajj. I say we try 150 no.
Where they me try because it's here me check my wallet. Almost 150 Ghana.
I say I did Hajj. Me say I did me 350 na kwa dey do there. Me no nyina dey. It's your mom pay say 4K ni benya.
Okay, me try 50 Ghana. It's here make us na me.
It's but star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Dial is here. Me Judy. Star 413 hash. Na choose option 6. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And how do you trouble and choose trouble?
Mendia me trouble.
Now you need 2,000 why yeah. But yemre fie na yenin komo. Yemre fie na yenin komo. It star 413 hash. Choose your option 6. Afei obi be di 4K. Okay, Minia, where the facha me yanko.
So the only person to fight against corruption and His Excellency the next leader, our brother, as soon as PSC and Tiku affecting your being 10 gram. And as soon as the bang na is a J Kufo, you Ralan John Kojo Chamatin. Yema Miss Cecilia Bernada pass and by. Oman pennies, oh, I know, sir, you'll be vindicated. Meanwhile, Unko did not trial. Inferno Tunching. You're John Dramani Mahama saw bar. I'm not so bad fight ticket as a ship for any dream can me work. Yura, Professor Mo Sumano, so Uncoca, airbag, Ghana. Ansah sim free ho.
Then airbag.
Yes, on cut off fly a plane once and semi by Ghana. Ora. Obia TV.
Airbag.
Media. And one America throw native what you must say.
That's how okay so can you?
Oh, na me say, oh man penny dada when you're baby coin, I'm in funny crancy John Evans at a mouse.
That's what Uncle Demra.
Plain. Embra my. Kinchas and Yamadam from Timber of okay, bro, from coming Timber of my country. Uncle Torium saying, a country what you say. And I know to me go. I'm in free England. I'm free England.
That said, just to be sure, say you know what you're talking about.
Minia men cabro fubium, mean free England. Mini bruni biam bobusia. Casa.
That is a wood Niaka no
yet a got me, yet a gun.
It's a dear no cotoy.
Let's say a plane. Up, meaning plane, no say, then General Maca a plane, Ghana phone him. Menya lady now, cabro will be now, quibid in the video by no.
Okay,
make a tree. Since your country, Namon Pema Yasama, Masama. John Mahama investigating who first. You see, for all things, ask yourself first. You have everything and you did never test yourself. MPP ni NDC. Omubuwa.
But are you aware, say Mahama appointees Ebiko jail?
Oh,
he prosecuted some. Are you aware?
Minia.
Are you aware?
Meba. Nanado prosecute this man Abuga Pele.
No, the process was started.
Oh, by... Meba. Oh, nyabotre.
Anyways,
Abuga Pele so NDC ni. Oko jail.
And MPP ni bena Mahama.
Oh, nyabotre. Oh, me kwan se me nkasa. Fufu na yetwa we nkruma nkwan on to dia grab for beto form. Abuga Pele wan ko jail.
Okay, jail.
Jail ko for time. This man former finance minister Akufo jail ni how do you call him? Oh, his name. Kaime Buame. You are a host.
Okay.
Oh, where the own Kai?
Hey, now me name now Kamedia Kai. Yeah, me name say Ojeli Mala Mr. Sports.
On the PNC, me can this no.
My Victor Solomon.
Very good. That's it. You are now showing me that you are the special one.
Okay.
Yes, Victor Solomon one go. Edu na nado so. All is an appointee because jail. What is it obiko? Yet your man we muna nipa da seni bako. Edi ni birthday, na cake ni free we mu neba. Enya sa ba we ma. Hana no so me boa na ene bro funu
right, you are connected to the PDS we
no what am I corruption. Let me Ghana ni am the youth of this nation.
Yeah, I agree, but let's speak to the PDS.
What to baby do so na e wo mu no.
You have a PDS into baby.
Me say bro fu akese na ombe ka de ne da nyina. Oh.
No, but that's the topic your table for discussion. To me to baby.
PDS. Eba be we wo he. Is it about energy? Why name say odun so o memu? O de tell me why name? You're fine, nice gentleman, a member of parliament representing the people and then the interest of Minshia South. Otumfo Abubuano. Or your minister for energy, Mighty Opoku Prempenapu. When your vice president Aundi. I can't say when you do so you do see. And I know some one.
Speak to the corruption part of it.
Very good. Me call say I should come to PDF. Me say akrofo guha and the young fair to uncle Robin a suit in a pen. Oh, media. Akrofo no mabano. When I send the two Robin. The obe wiao obe send nice suit. No jaw kwan boko. Na utiem bra. On my team no. There were a lot of big hotels one cry anamebwa. It meets dress code da shebra. Anamebwa. Enya akromfo etenabia. What is a Bobie dan in fiese? This is obi akola tabi akoshi mama obi dan fiese. But on bed dressing nice. Abo suit, ashe suit, abo in a white, abo tie. Aka Queen's English. Idu nyame. Says,
do you know the issues of PDS at all?
Oh, Minia. Say issue near PDS.
Well, because you were highly interested in John Mahama and Senaman, but PDS.
Is it PDS as a career energy? And I'm a one. Opa fatu a chire mu. Why name so dum so? Senior. Into young and a PDF and a Mahama de Baye and a Kwemu and a former energy minister the Boache Jakwana Mewa and the young Kwana, a giant Cassasim. And the young Kwana. No, beyond the Brofaka said that Ghana for near Jayanum, the Bia and His Excellency, the former president, John Evans Atamos. And then I take a gantua. No, this no Hineka. And then the time na ganganton be popular. Please. Mummy mate your fonti assess your doom som. Nani akofa brofo and a PDS and I just done this and I sent this man to Dubai and he has done that. No more kwatnasi am robbers. No more G allowance. Almost to fly timu. No more say G guess. Oh, me dey so magic chim. Papa bi owo circle we so a transporter wa je me get. O scapa o freedom kwa aje me get wa tenya hwe onfa o yire nso o ware nso aje me get aje me get me ka so onfa o ti ase ye wo dum som physical dum so
and if you hire the pa
yes but what I want you to understand is MPP, NDC, they can never and ever fight against corruption. They can never do that. Yeni Yoko. And I know when is a state.
Oh.
Yeni office of the special prosecutor.
And also.
Yeni is it BNR or FBI also? The assistant he didn't say.
NIB.
Yeni oh. Actually, my culture was a National Investment Bank. And I don't go for Wendy.
But I count 3 minutes.
Don't go for Wendy. So the only solution is you as your bread. Until when? And nobody NDC a cheat. Until when? And nobody MPP a cheat. Whereby will fear come do umpatemu for slow. On the sounds that Madam MPP Manco Radio so that me nya chance. Line no what?
Baoba for Franto.
Hey, I'm inshallah and John Kojo Tramantin Bema Boada. Sana Uja MPP. Nenyan coupon soup, Pia Kwan in Chayon. Me MPP for disqualify me rough.
For them.
Now me cost Central Regional Sara coordinator.
I'm disqualified.
Me see the current minister for transport of Foresia man disqualify around 2 a.m.
Say behind your competent.
Me your competent. Me your madam for.
So.
Then them people near them for crab it me ready to go. As some America, they know what I'm saying, and we know ourselves. They train us, and we are here to speak. Che, now got some people near them for why?
Now this year, mommy.
Forget about them. Medima semusino.
Okay.
Mesra Ghana for. Yura Alan Tramatisa who brasemua. Yemma boni chidom. Yemma tanechi. Yen sonimu esan se onye corrupt. Alan say, Udi MPP chimfia pem na uye nya unya den. Udi NDC mfia pem chimfia pem na unya den. It's a high time. Yensa. Let's join the Afafranto. Let's join the movement. And then you by tomorrow Mabeka say me mommy was part of the founding fathers. Me papa was the founding father. And the corruption MPP and this lawyer, student lawyer.
Communication movement for change. There's a sort of do some atuja. Here's your point. Be a closing remarks. But so Kwamsa had the last draw. 4,000 Ghana cedis. But you wait there. Mama vimunkum. Me say me bomb pay say me channel. This one there midi 4,000 Ghana cedis. Into me sra ubia. And for the last single so star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Now choose option 6. Me bacho me see a draw we and Sunday sorry so. And yes sir, me sorry now drive be catch it. Timpacho men ka say 5 minutes and Sunday why. Ye ni say send a bear, you bet draw and son of my sorry because about 6. Now, me sorry, I be catch it. Men person will be a sika bay waste. Because I'm saying, is so beneska. So, do 5 CD, 10 CD, 200, 100. I say, Unya Sun Faso. In the match of our phone, dial star 413 hash. Dial says here, Mobi Untimi in Enya, Mobi and wow. Star 413 hash. Now choose option 6. In the next 5 to 10 minutes, you bet that draw. Star 413 hash. Now choose option 6. Minuanum be Facebook. Where Freddie Agbenezovi. I said, I know to Dako, what have we done to you to deserve this guy? Bra, what do you know? I said, I know to what have we done to you to deserve this guy? Out of my time, I say, yeah, at least something work. Laugh out loud. We say, for disqualifying him, Abi. We say, for once I agree with MPP. Krante Maxwell. I say the concept of the concept of that guy sitting there is so senseless. We say Solo will verse this guy rough. Out of my thoughts, he's not serious at all. Message is bad, and I mean, we say, hey, it is P. I say, is it PD? I say, I didn't need PDS. And I can PDF. And I can see an airbag, so I can airbag.
And your problem.
And also, we say, you are not interested in PDS, but interested in Mahama. Also, but you say you disappointed MPP. Eti my uncle Amaleba ho. But please don't abuse him. I mean, he has his opinion. No. My uncle Amaleba, you've had your turn, please.
No, we are dealing with time.
No, you have your turn, please.
We are dealing with time.
I'll give you time. I'll give you time. Let Amaleba. No. I'll give you time. Don't worry. I'll give you time.
The issue out there to in fact, it has a chrono,
especially on PDS.
And President Mahama reaction to that issue. So, but he will investigate it. Now, before I come to the substance of that issue, you see, in Mahama government, I didn't serve in that government. And I think, sir, with all due respect, a lot of people, and I mean kind of Mahama, na pound for na kind of hono. In one way or the other, did some disservice to the president personally and himself and the government at large. Kayante sa issue ya Siba Eka Wansen Airbus. You don't even understand the issue. Nana. Say yes, Mama Hama so uncle
we am saying all this kind of TV or crown. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Wow. It doesn't make sense. What is Ansah been MPP for? No, so can you? Bro, please. Your time will come. The time will come.
No, man, can you walk?
Remember time,
You write it down.
I'll give you some 1 minute to clarify.
What exactly do you mean by that? For all I know about President Mahama, Menti say we more aviation industry be that. Does President Mahama have aviation and knowledge of aviation? No. Yekoto Wimshay, in this case, Airbus. That is it. The plane or motor, military cargo plane, and the Ghana Armed Forces. No. The request came from the Ghana Armed Forces through the Minister for Defense. Cabinet discussed it. Because the international agreement, it went to Parliament. The price and everything was debated there. Parliament approved it, and the Ministry of Finance pays it. In any case, have you cited a report of the Airbus? Go and read a Japadia book before Troye. I think in page 34. I don't have a hard copy here. Come out. The phone back on us charge. One more count, though we don't see it. It is part of the evil lies of President Mahama. Have you seen their end? Have you seen them? Hosnadoye, wild boss. Say Mahama, aye kronfo. And then also who Mahama the code to be form up on a chow. You had obekai. Now you fear, you na interview live. It was studio hello kind. So the code to be good form up on Mahama chow. So say what the MPP akohwi samwachi e canceling for Mahama ho na aye no kwene ne Mahama aye so abofo. Siba, if you want to do political communication and reach far, leave the attacks out.
He has called my name
and
twice.
Deal with the issues.
So why is that if I want
now,
to
I'll give you time.
Now.
Because I didn't mention Amali.
So write it down.
No.
I'll give you time.
My leader.
I'll give you time.
No.
I sit here on behalf of Mahama.
I'm saying about your leader.
We're dealing with time.
Siba, I'll give you
We're dealing with time. Stop that.
I'll give you time.
Stop that. We're dealing with time. Write it down.
Siba, time. Don't worry.
Okay? We are Kasama for. You can't attack my leader and allow me. Just expect me to be man and call. No, I won't do that. I respect Alan. Almost everybody me call and say, me say me call and say, I'm sorry, but I won't attack him. Okay? I won't. So if you want to do political communication and reach far, stop attacking the leadership and deal with the issue. Sell Alan and his vision. Ghana for better on Metie. Now, ka President Mahama and Kasa Sam no Krampua, ka Ghana for Nini. Nana, Bonne Benyaye. Say Millennium Compact 2. Is it Compact 2, right? Yane Eba, under President Mahama's tenure, the agreement was that, led by Dr. Kwabena Donko as energy minister. Say, Compact 2 na Eba no, Ghana energy is your problem, particularly when it comes to power distribution now. ECG incurs a lot of losses. Yen creative private sector participation wo Nientimi manage the efficiency of our power sector. Na entities nuntimi nyina omo naso VRA, ECG, Netco and Gridco. No muntimi nyina omo naso, and for your information, all these entities made profit when Mahama was in power. Antisika US are buying Ede Mayeno. Yemfa koso sa adwumaku na ase. Na engineer na aso na ntimi mbo adwuma na o mani nya so mfaso yina. Sikane baya private participation arrangement and this year to hono omba no boni na guye, and they introduce their own cronies and family members. Reach the kote gabi ocheda ko voice on the tape. Bomti Akufuado. They were negotiating PDS shareholding structure. Philip Ayensu Baba was part of them. Miracle, Energy SA, TS Debit Energy Solution. These are the people they brought together. Go and check them. Dubious and amorphous entities. Alaji Baumia Kotna so kazo PDS for the woman say contract no.
the requirement is that mo offer insurance guarantee, bank guarantee, also that we offer insurance guarantee, and that bank guarantee should be a condition precedent, meaning you must provide it before.
Na BBC.
Exactly.
Insurance after.
And do so after. When a boss I don't wait to them. Can I move a rich in PDS? On Baji and Kanye Sika by 1 year. Over 1 billion Ghana cedis. A question of more for the bush for more discano. They have never released the money back to the state. Now, you first can question you, now for sure money in charge, just for Ansah Brana. Uncle for the Ansah call you. Yarom Koteki ECG Ghana asset a worth over $20 billion. Young from Maumon Fanko. So 20 billion Ghana cedis. Young from Maumon Fanko. And then Millennium develop that's that power compact agreement no. Almost some money and yet now $190 million as can so on my withdraw a Ghana buy and Sankabi on mine and yes as can be. Kitas share and a chrono a bushian chamfa pesamin kumia na kofasa a carbono at the Amagana. And I'm so happy, you know why? No. Madam Sadinam, see a general and say you're right for causing financial loss to the state.
10 years.
Yes, see a disaster to Sudiano at the measure crabo ba omi obit majinana.
And then also as somebody would the measure.
Yes, see the measure na kufor obit majinana.
What the measure obia the measure no.
Yes, see the measure a jaku obit majinana. Gabi Ochidako voice out. Bumpty voice out. They were negotiating the PDS holding the PDS shareholding structure. I think that when the time comes, the lawyers will take it up. That is not the only issue. You see that part? And then you see that the boat no. What in your short dollars a good passe President Mahama and nominate Prof. General Pukwajiman. Yako Audono MPP4 had nothing to say because the speech of Mamina was so striking that it killed the elephant right away. I did no more attacking. So ya brewa yate. Yeah, NDC. I am proud to be part of a group where you want to afford each other mine. Then you want to a boss can go pass it and more mineable. I brought back on was a good in passing. Samakuja to or no talk for the Council of State or can be. Let's see the pass, good in pass here, Ghana for from home.
So be a second,
will be a catchers in Sikaira. Hey! If that's the case, the Money Laundering Act, you repeal that law, eh? And then the Constitution say, before you assume a public office, you must declare your asset. You must know your worth. And you be a, because you said the party will seek a good impasse, will be to sponsor MPP when they were in opposition. In common lanche, Ibima. Huh? Common lanche, Ibima. This guy saying, this is a criminal cartel. Yeah, you will be that. Criminal enterprise. From a TFBC form, a Kronfon Kwa Omoyo, a Kufado government, over 200 corruption scandals. I hate your byway and still counting. Omoko Tuaba, oh, Joso, when will you see all? One voter, one roll of we, one envelope, 900 Ghana cedis Asian. People like Samokujeto only problem about it. When I'm so much these are the reasons why Ghanaians must vote for Mahama and brought him back. You know why? It was President Mahama. Samese Mekai role a Buga Pele a play 2012 in the northern part of Ghana. When it comes to the collation of the results from that part during the elections, I bought Muhammadin Kunimo, you have no idea. But later on, Muhammad then called to Northern Accelerated Development Authority, Savannah Accelerated Development Authority. na one year and 2 years na nneoma bi e balance ye no Mahama mfa no ho anche no he jailed him ne wono nko a let mame ativo yakopɔ fa the currency ye e mamienu one mame Joyce Ba Muktari. These are the only 2 women running the whole ministry. Railways, aviation, transport, go and check their record. It's on March. That is why I said that look, your cabinet minister in Mahama government or NDC government, they will never qualify to his office cleaners because they have no record to show for. They are worthless when you compare it to NDC appointees. But Mamma no be call now show you why. Now Mamma Crampo ni Moshi as a minister. Mahama Mamma de Juma to the NSS issues about Mahama prosecuted those who participated in that. If you are a leader, the buck stops at you. Those days, you can't corruption as someone, the Mahama Dini Dikai. Akufado, one able to do this time. Papa no wajana 9 or so. Sabia and a body tone. No pejano hua. And a Ghana for being a 4 identity. But you see, so Koja baby no say, oh, don't vote for Mahama because he will not protect my legacy or legacy bia. All that he meant is that Mahama Ba, he will not protect him. And of course, Mahama will never protect this. Oman penny obetina kunyaso. One, what good economy? Oman Ghana ni sika semium. Pensioners and bondholders, woman what gumujuma, what local man for sika. Look at the banks. And that's Ken Crunchy. So a free MPP, a permanent decision. He is not coming back because NPP near Mukromuno and then the vision and match.
I have left the MPP and it is permanent decision. I am not coming back ever. The party doesn't live up to what I believe should be the best for the people of Ghana. Ken Crunchy.
Fine.
Managing editor.
Be a prof mess will be a go profile upon the NCA.
What's what MPP?
Ken Crunchy? Because of MPP,
he's not coming back.
The Daily Searchlight. And a be out just some of fund PD president attempt. Or the mess attempt one, my mess, so say, Monko Fair, brain team, I mean, Musa, the Bonnever, and the no. Venom. I could reform my way. Yakopo Chumo Kamakuni, Biakabush of Fuina. Because of politics, you run people down. Because of politics, as some Ben young comfort President Mahama Wokuma. But who could do UGMC? A Kwabena or Oman FM. Kwame Kwaches wine. Nature kind of who no call UGMC to go work. They were taking him to UGMC and I asked, I didn't think one for them called National Cathedral. Number of UGMC.
Or the Fachi.
Kwachi?
Kwabena Fachi.
Fachi rather. Fine.
Tell me what your corner.
Yes.
Okay.
Nature kind of one be uno. Or what they car boot at the call UGMC.
You let the dead rest.
The dead will never rest. For the harm they have caused us. The dead can never rest. And I have no doubt, sir, he is facing the disciplinary proceedings in our parliament by Heaven Gates this year. As some do disciplinary committee, what we need want someone. They participated in destroying this country by planting this fake lawyer, certificateless, wordless third-class economic student on this country. And I am pained because some shame my blue work from my new Jumaye. Terminal 3 correct is here. 5 abo, right? Go to departure and why people listen to characters like this kind? Like Ken Crunchy and this same character, edge the court. Say or challenging the legitimacy of President Mahama to contest the next elections again. Such a character. Nana, a full bed no come. Nana Kufado. As the days are going, gradually count. He said, "You count down. You count down. The clock is ticking. The days are running, and so long as night falls and the sun rises and days comes and goes, Akufo-Addo is approaching the days of justice." Funu bedroom kwamenem. Enye PDS nkwa. Enye sieda pankwa. Every available corruption unim nyako PMO upon parliament interest public accounts committee What would you copy? Samson Chege, MP for Navrango, were leading a sterling revelation. $11.7 or so million have been paid for the Palugu Dam. Final payment, mobilization, final payment, dam no moye.
Container currency.
Now, see, kind of what kind of people are we?
But I'm here direct sir, you know.
Payment to do?
Yeah.
And to one see and twaba, Monfa City and mammy. Me here city, we will give you the steer for you to drive the bus to distraction again, like your boss. Akufo to me appointed Keta Port, yet how? Makufo appointed CEO for Keta Port. Well, we draw salary for the last 7 years to 8 years now without a single container yakle free Keta Port. Near to crew we are simply not serious people at all. We are not. But the people cannot be serious until there is a serious leader. That is why when Mahama said that I am a changed man, hey, I won't ask you. Yes. Mahama said I'm a changed man. Or a changed man because during the tenure, he governed for all of us. Indeed, Mahama is not coming to the government for few.
Last draw, no?
But one more you treat them with soft gloss. When Mahama was in power, they are not going to have that chance again. Because the paternalistic nature of the state authority must be fully invoked to deal with the corporate